Okay. Alright. Okay. I suppose I should get started. Or at the very least, put on the headset to motivate myself to get started. It would also help, Side, if you booted up the game, wouldn't you? Yes, it would, Side. That would be a great idea, Side. You should do that, Side. Let me just have a little bit of a slow start and slurp the coffee just to get myself going. It's one of those days, I suppose. A Sunday. Well, I don't want to say morning. It's 10, so it's getting close to, noon. But it's one of those days, I guess, where it's just like which I guess is there's probably a word to describe that emotion, but I do not have it. As great as it is to listen to the Boxelio soundtrack, I'm actually gonna turn this off and get started with the video game. I believe the last time I left off Yakuza 5, I was in the midst of doing main story stuff. No, actually, I was doing all of the side quest stuff, and then I left myself off somewhere where I basically could just go straight into story stuff, which is probably not a good idea, because I don't think anybody's here just yet. But that's okay. That's alright. It's 10 a.m., it's time to get started. Real Yakuza use a gamepad, of course. Unsurprisingly. Let's get going. Now would be one of those days that would be a good day for, doing Saijima's stupid, hunting side quest shenanigans. But I don't have access to that right now. Like, it's straight up barred off. I cannot swap characters whenever I want. Which I feel should have been kind of a thing that they allow you to do, personally. Just something to think about. Let me just go to street level. Take a little walk around town. At the very least. Just to get myself feeling better. Which, I should also go check out the fucking, the coin locker keys. That's right. I knew there was one thing I needed to do that I didn't do last stream. The coin locker keys. If I can figure out what the hell they are. They're probably on the map. But if I recall correctly, yep, there they are. They're, like, right down here. They are surprisingly easy to find. Just gonna make sure there's not, like, one coin locker key in the parking lot where the coin lockers are, because that's what a stupid idiot would do. Bronze plate. Part of me is still unsure of what I should do with items like these at the current time. Especially because I'm playing as Haruka, which obviously cannot use any weapons or anything like that, but, Like, what am I supposed to do with all this stuff? Like, it's also including, like, the gambling. Like, I don't see Haruka going to a mahjong parlor. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm misjudging Haruka, clearly. Although I do recall Haruka actually, like, asking Uncle Kaz, go play some fucking mahjong in Yakuza 3. Chunk of wood ash. There we go. Send it all to the item box. In a spatula blade. Okay. The internal heating mechanism of the spatula allows you to cook enormous portions of food anytime, anywhere. What? I kind of want to keep it in my inventory just to see, like, what is this? What does it do exactly? Silver plate. I will not need those. I should probably clean up my inventory. I definitely should clean up my inventory. Still Tonfa. Another item that Haruka will not need or use. And a stun gun. See, that seems more like the kind of item Haruka would keep around. But there's still no fights in the game. Which is a shame. It's a huge shame. Missed opportunity. Haruka going around beating the shit out of dudes using like a stun gun would have been great. Absolutely would have loved that. Absolutely wasted opportunity. It's not like these games are particularly realistic anyways. I punched a giant bear and a tiger. Multiple tigers. Fought off 2 tigers. Also bulls. As the various protagonist games. Excuse me. The various protagonists of the games. So it's not like the games need to be realistic or anything like that. What is Haruka's, like, shitty apartment? Where is it? What is this? This is a bar. So no. Oh god, the pedestrians. I had almost forgotten how terrible pedestrians were in this game. Almost. And now it's all coming back to me. There we go. This is the shitty apartment. It looks just like Kiryu's apartment, and I hate it. They're so small. They're so very, very small. And I'm just like, oh god, this is the kind of apartment that I can afford! And I hate that. And it's like, who am I to judge? Oh, this Patula Blade's a weapon. Oh. Yeah, you know what? Let me just do some, like, inventory clear up. Just to get everything going. It's like, this is the start of my stream, right here. It's just like, get it done. Get it over with. Get it out of the way. Equipping this letter. Idle heat to last even longer. Wealth accumulate whilst you dance. See, that one doesn't feel nearly as useful. So I'm like less inclined to keep it. Let me take a look at equipables. My alternative is the scrunchie. Which is just makes you better. And that's the only other piece of equipable that I got. And I forget, is it like a chest piece or is it like an accessory like these two? Because if it's a chest piece, then it's worse than the handmade bracelet. Unless I'm already at the maximum heat level. I'm pretty sure I'm not, but I guess I haven't tested. And then as for the rest of the stuff that Haruka would be like just carrying around, I guess just cheap food items. Then the rest can just stay in the box. And with hope, they will transfer to the next character. I do not remember if it does or not. And I suppose, should I just go for the plot now? I guess I could. Just get it started. Get it over with. It's not like the most interesting part of the game right now or anything like that. But part of me is just like, there's nobody here. Do I really want to start like main story plot while nobody is here? No new dancers for street battles have spawned, I've noticed. There's still nobody on hard difficulty either. All these people are like same difficulty as before. Coffee. Coffee. Did I even ping in my Discord mentioning that I did? No, I did. I did. I'm not crazy. I guess it's just inconveniently everyone's busy, which is fine. That's fine. It happens. It was bound to happen eventually. Actually, it happened before. But it's bound to keep happening. Sometimes. Some days are just like that. So you know what? Since I'm playing these Yakuza games mostly for myself than anything, actually, another possibility is that the game category is wrong. But since I am playing these games mostly for myself, I could just get started on the main story right now. And then just recap people, for people that care. That's entirely possible, if people show back up. No, it says Yakuza 5 Remastered. So yeah, no. It's just, nobody's here. And that's okay. That's okay. I am live, right? Yes, I am. Okay. Let's just go for the plot. Like I said, I'm basically playing these games for myself anyways, so this is fine. It's perfectly fine. Oh, boy. Bookstores. What is this dude talking about bookstores? Browsing, little bounce in your staff. Archaic and inefficient. Just get yourself an e-reader. You can download anything you want to read without leaving home. Man, that's depressing and a half. It's convenient, alright, but it's missing something called soul! And I don't think you can send that over the tubes. The way of the future. A depressing thought. It's true that ebooks are like just overall better. And I am not looking forward to the day where it's like people just stop making books. Like that's gonna be an entire industry that when that dies, there's gonna be a lot of people hurt by that. A lot of jobs gone. But at the same time, that's a lot of resources that could be better used. It's a tough balancing act. Thinking about, like, the human race like that. I still find this, like, color glow change weird. Like, it goes from... It's got this bluish tint when going in and out of that hallway. Let's just move on with the plot. Like I said, I'm basically playing these Yakuza games for myself anyways. If anybody wants a recap of the story that they missed, I can go into detail about it. Plus, it gives me something to talk about. Yeah, this is why starting up with, like, side contents and minigame and fights is a lot better. So, how's it going, Hori? Let's go to Parkson's with it. Okay. I did not even get a yes-no answer. It was kind of just like, go in. So I'm hoping this is not, like, the break-off point. It might be, though. I do not remember when the break-off point is. I don't remember what voice I gave her either. You wanted to see us. What's going on? Also, that's ominous. That she has evolved. Hiroshio, not going to ask that. You'd have the whole story from Yakuza 0. That's correct. Let me get straight to the point. I want the two of you to go to Soten TV right away. It's about the incident with Manda-san. Just called and apologized. I want you to go and apologize as well. Managed to set up a brief appointment with Manda-san. Of course. That was the dude we spilled coffee all over his lap, if I recall correctly. What's going on? Haruka, wait. Come here. Come where? Who taught you how to do your makeup? What? No, actually. Your foundation is all... No, actually, the trainer taught me how to do makeup. Don't have lipstick on or anything. This won't do. I'll have the makeup artist fix you up. You mean the one that I already talked to? Make sure you learn how to do it competently for next time. Yikes. Get the makeup artist. But Park-san, if we wait for the makeup artist, won't that make us late for the meeting? I swear, men make the worst manager. I feel called out. I'll fix it myself. You wait outside. Sorry, ma'am. I feel called out. A little makeup goes a long way. Even the plainest girl can shine with proper technique. And a pretty girl like you, it could really put you a grade above. You should think about getting some more fashionable clothes, though. No! Don't be content thinking you're just pretty enough just the way you are. No, I'm not pretty, not even a little. Whoa, I did not think Haruka was the kind of person to have self-esteem issue. All the more reason why you should learn how to perfect your makeup then. Refining your image is no easy task, that is correct. But now that you're in the industry, you have to be in constant pursuit of beauty. I feel like this talk was supposed to happen before I maxed out all the stats. And before I talked to the... Like, every character is a trainer, like a master to teach them techniques. Haruka also did, but for, like, the various girl idol stuff, including makeup. And I'm just like, I've already taken care of this. Shouldn't I be perfect right now? And it's like, I don't think the game expected me to, like, rush to do all the optional content instantly. Something funny? I'm just happy. About what? Happy I lecture you? I never thought we'd be doing stuff like this. Stuff like putting on makeup together. Haruka! This is the woman that is threatening the orphanage. Just reminder. Manipulated your Uncle Kaz. And then threatened that she will stop funding the orphanage if you don't win the contest. Now is not the time for bonding. Really glad. Are you now? I'm not. No matter how hard the game tries, I will not let that go. I will not let that part go. So does she actually look different with this? I mean, kind of. I am not sure, actually. I guess it's true then. What is? Every girl needs a mother. Oh, that's depressing. Haruka, next time I'll take you to the hottest fashion spot in town. Spruce up that wardrobe of yours. I mean it. Always mean it. Have I ever proven otherwise? Well, you don't mean to keep the orphanage running, like you said originally. If I lose. They're all done. Do your best today. I will, and I appreciate your help. I don't. I will not let that go. Alright, let's head over to Soten TV. I'll go get us a taxi if you can catch up with me. Waiting for you at the taxi stand. Meet me whenever you're ready. I will not let that part go. I will keep bringing that up whenever Park-san is on the screen. Did new missions unlock? I'm pretty sure I've done all the missions, and therefore will... You know, I could actually just fucking check. Actually, no, that's right. I'm missing a few that only unlock after doing... Yeah, I'm missing 12. 12 missions, which, will either unlock as I do more of the big, like, Princess Quest, or it will unlock after it's done. Like, that's probably, like, the two possibilities. Because there were some missions for Saejima that I only unlocked after we finished the main story with the Yama Orochi. And that's the only one. That was like that. Kiryu, on the other hand, I was able to do everything on the first pass. So I'm not quite sure how this will continue to pan out. I'm assuming the 4th floor is, the roof, right? What is the 4th floor, actually? I've never gone to the 4th floor with this elevator. Waiting for me at the taxi stand. Let's go to the taxi stand right now. Because I doubt sub-stories will unlock. I have not gotten any sub-story for Haruka. But given how robust her side quest content is, I think that's fine. I think I'm okay with that. This game is already long enough as it is. Plus, Haruka cannot get into fights anyways. How are you doing, Rizio? If you're paying attention. I am in need of de-stressing, so this might be a 10-hour stream of me playing the video game. Let's just go straight to it. Are you ready to go? Yes, I am ready to go, because there's nothing else to do. I have done all of the optional. Hello, Azriel, how's it going? Didn't miss anything, actually. I kind of faffed around a lot to make sure no one would miss anything. Let's go find Manda-san, the person that we spilled coffee all over his crotch last stream when I started doing the main quest for the princess stuff. There he is. He's wearing the ugly-ass outfit from Yakuza 0 for the TV producers, and I love it. Ah, the people from Dynachair. We're terribly sorry about earlier today. Our sincerest apologies. Wait! Hold it right there. Pardon? Good timing. You two, this is perfect. Huh? Well, we had that famous model, I can't remember her name, scheduled to go over on our game show, but she up and cancelled at the last minute. The studio's in an uproar, and here you people come along like gift from above. What do you say? Do you think you can take her place, young lady? A game show? Of course, Haruka's schedule is open for the rest of the day. Yes, it is, because I did all of the other things on schedule. Let's totally do it. I'm really bad at this kind of thing, but I'll do it. It's a good way of apologizing. Make a good impression. We'd love to go on. Now you're gonna be glad that I spilled coffee all over your crotch. I found a fill-in! A fill-in? Wait, you're Haruka Sawamura! Wow, aren't we lucky? Alright, let me explain how it's going to go. Right this way if you would. Oh god, don't tell me it's a minigame. Please don't tell me it's a minigame. Hello Sawamura-san, thank you for coming. Thank you for having me. Have you ever watched the show you're going on today? No, I don't watch TV. Let me give you a brief rundown. Love Check Quiz, a late night quiz show. Oh no. As the title suggests, the show features trivia questions about Sotenbori and tests about the contestants' love for the town. I will look up a guide for this shit. I will actually look up a guide for this because I cannot be trusted to remember this by heart. Sotenbori love quiz. Okay, cool. Just to be sure. I'm gonna try to answer them on my own, but I will make sure. The questions are all multiple choice with only two options. You hold up a 0 or a X sign to choose your answer. You're free to do anything you want until the recording starts. Okay. What should I do? Should I make sure I understand how the... Yes, I think I'd better understand how the show is going to work. Press... Okay. Choose either circle or X. Press B to hold up the circle sign. Or A to hold up the X sign. Oh, that's confusing. Oh, that's gonna be confusing. Because the B button is the yes answer, which normally is not on a game controller. Then the A button is the no answer. Oh god, that's... No, why? Why would you code this like this? How am I doing? I'm stressed. I have not been able to sleep, like, at all. And it's especially compounded by the fact that I had nothing to do today. So I'm streaming to get my mind off things. Doing alright, kind of chilling, slow Sunday so far. Same for me, really. I hate Sundays because I can't... I'm in the middle of, like, a stressful moment in my life right now. I'm trying to, like, do a lot of stuff currently. But I can't do it on Sunday because everything's fucking closed. So I can't call up, like, financial aid for students. I can't call up, like, job and training opportunities. I can't call up the school that I want to enroll in. I can't call up, like, my parents because they haven't answered me. So there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. You have 10 seconds to answer each question. If you don't answer within that time, it will be counted as an incorrect answer. Your goal is to answer at least 7 questions correctly, but if you manage to get all 10 questions right, your reward will be greater. Alright, that should be good. I think I've got it. Okay, let me pick this out with the guide. Oh god, why does it not show the actual answers? Crap. Sawamura-san, the recording will show soon. It's not showing the actual questions on my guide, and I hate it. It's only showing what the answer is, without spoiling what- oh god. Goofy Japanese game shows. Sawamura-san is a first-time guest on the show. Would you like to say a few words before we begin? I've never done this before, so I'm really nervous, but I'll do my best. Sounds like you should do your best to calm your nerves. Haha. Anyway, let's get started. Sotenbori Love Check Quiz begin. Okay. So the name, I will pause so I can actually read these out loud. The name of this town is called Sotenhore. True or false? I think that's false. Why is the button on the right? Oh god, I hate this. Can I talk about how stupid this is? The A button is at the bottom of the the 4 buttons on a controller, but it's on the left here. The A button and then the B button is on the right on the controller, but the B button on screen is on the left. What a confusing minigame. I wonder if this is intentional. I think that's false. That is correct. Excellent! I hope you can keep up the good work. Now, for the next question. There are no parks in Sotenbori. True or false? That is false. I'm pretty sure there's one. Yeah, there's like the kids park. I think that's false. Hello, Mr. Suwa. How's it going? I was correct. It is false. Excellent. Okay. The name of... Excuse me. The name of Haruka Saomura-san's talent agency is Dino Chair. True or false? That is false. It's Dino Chair. I appreciate being able to read those, actually. It's quiz time! Indeed, Ryusei. How's it going? Okay. Yes, I'm all tabbing so I can read them on time. Plus, I have a guide in case one of the questions, like, really stumps me. At Dynachair, Haruka Saomura-san has her lessons on the 4th floor. True or false? Oh, shit! Yes. 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 Yes, okay. I was just talking about the 4th floor, because I didn't remember exactly what was on the 4th floor. There are no game arcades in Sotenbori. True or false? That is very much false. Whoa! I love that sound effect. The name of the popular duo appearing on the Princess League now is the T-Set. That is correct. I hate that the B button is yes, and the A button is no, and they're like mixed on the wrong side of the screen. Why would you do this? It must be on purpose. There isn't a single karaoke joint in Sotenbori. True or false? Oh. No, I'm pretty sure that's false. There should be. There should be a karaoke joint somewhere. Yeah, I haven't been, but I'm pretty sure there's one. I know there wasn't in Zero. There was no karaoke joint in Zero. You had to go inside a bar for one. There's both a takoyaki shop and a taiyaki shop in Sotenbori. Oh, shit. I do not know. Hello, Mr. Pegax as well. I legit don't know, actually. This is... question number 8. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Apparently, the answer is false. I do not know what a taiyaki is, to be perfectly honest. But I'll take your word for it. What is the famous crab restaurant in Sotenbori called? Wait, what? That's not a yes or no answer game. You lied. That's... oof, okay. Kaniduraku and Uniduraku. How in the fuck would I know this? This is question number 9. So, circle is the answer. How the hell would I know this? Kaniduraku, apparently. Excellent. Sotenbori's bustling bridge with the round plaza is called... oh, shit. I think it's Iwao Bridge. Yeah, pretty sure it's Iwao Bridge. I'm like 99% sure it's Iwao Bridge. That's the name of the real restaurant in Dotonbori. Ooh, that's cool, actually. That's a nice detail. But of course, me as a Western audience player living in Canada would have no idea. Okay, that was... some of these were harder, and I had to actually look them up. Then some others were like, oh, this is laughably easy. You got all 10 questions correct! I did it. With all 10 questions correct, you win the title of Sotenbori Fanatic and 30,000 yen! That's amazing, actually. What am I gonna do with this money, though? I can't craft or use weapons. You're gonna look? Well, that's quite alright, Mr. Pickaxe. Although I would love to have people to talk to right now. But I understand. I appreciate the look, though. Because that does help a lot. And coffee. You have your desk to clean and coffee to drink, yes. Let me have some of my own coffee right now. Fantastic job, Haruka-chan! I was a little nervous. Well, it didn't show. You really stood out. Thank you. Let's go see Manda-san again. Right, the guy where we spilled coffee all over his crotch. How was that? Taiyaki is apparently cake. You had to look it up, and your brain would have gone bonkers. I owe Park-san a favor or two from back in the heyday. We still must apologize for the coffee in the crotch bit. Really sorry, sir. Well, it's on the past now. Water under the bridge. By the way, Haruka-chan. Yes? That makeup, did you do it yourself? No. The boss helped me. Is that so, Park-san, huh? I should give him a voice. Is there something wrong with it, sir? No, not at all. I didn't mean to offend. It's just when I look at Haruka-chan, I can't help but think of Park-san when she was young. Our Park-san? The evil person threatening an orphanage? Morning, noon, and night. Some women get more beautiful every time you see them. You know, in this line of work, you can't be too sure of how a girl's gonna do. They're always changing, growing. Could have sworn T-Set had it in the bag. But I'm starting to think he might give him a run for the money. Well, I did win the first round last time. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Anyhow, good luck in the Princess League, you hear? I will continue to bring up the time Park-san threatened the orphanage. Every single time. It will not leave my mouth. I will never let it go. I am petty like that. Actually, no, that's not petty. It's an orphanage. That was wonderful. It seems like the tide is really turning in our favor. Only thing left to do is ride the wave. Silence. What's wrong? I'm a little nervous. None of that now. You're going to be just fine. Christina is here for you, and you know Park-san and I are always in your corner. Right. This is a good bit of the game to be going through right now, because I am also stressed, just like Haruka is stressed. Gotta head back to the agency, you run on home. A lot on your plate today, so you must be exhausted, thank you. I literally did all the side quests, so yes, I am. Okay. It was quite a day where I did all the side quests. A day indeed. You'll voice your perpetual dislike for Park alongside you. Thank you. I'm not crazy. She actually said that. I vividly remember. I am certain, 100% certain, she said, quote, if you don't win the Princess League, I'll stop funding the orphanage, and you probably won't have a home to return to. That line alone puts Park in the completely irredeemable character bin. There is no way you can make me like that character, no matter how hard the devs try. Completely irredeemable. Oh god, it's the dude. I thought it'd be a cinch to find a great place in Sotomori, but there's just too many to choose from. I'd like to try some more, but I'm already stuffed. I've seen that guy on TV. I wonder what he's doing here. Hello, Uncle Waka. How's it going? I just got here and you're saying you're not crazy. That's a lie. You're correct. It is a lie. She is a donkey. She is terrible. But you know what else is terrible? This side quest with the dude where you have to go eat at every single restaurant in town and then tell him about it. Which I will not do. Because that's... I'll at least talk to him to mark him on my map. Oh, I'm so full, I think I'm gonna throw in the towel. Excuse me, are you okay? And then she hits him with the Buster Wolf. How are you doing, Uncle Walker? Enjoy Yakuza, do you? At the very least, the fighting is very enjoyable, which I don't get to do any because I'm playing as the protagonist's adopted daughter, so there's no, like, punching going on. So don't worry about me, I'm fine. Oh, good, but I was wondering, haven't I seen you on TV before? You probably have. I am Tatsuya. I'm something of a celebrity chef. Haruka Sawamura. So you're the guy who shows people quick and easy recipe, right? I'm glad you've heard of me. It makes all my hard work worth it. Ach, you okay? Sorry, I love that line too much. I will repeat it incessantly. Especially because it comes up constantly in Yakuza. And I see a lot of similarities between Terry Bogard and Kiryu, so there's that. They say kids today don't watch much TV, so I'm always glad to meet the one who does. I'm about to disappoint you, sir. It only gets worse over time. Now kids only watch YouTube. You're good, chilling in a rainy day. Yakuza are fun games of the most weird and funny stuff indeed. And I'm thinking I'm gonna be streaming for probably 8 hours. I'm gonna reach the Dashing Saint levels of long streams today. Because I have nothing to do, and I am extremely restless. And this game is a nice and comfy game. I've been on TV too, so I like to watch other shows to see what they're like. Oh, are you a celebrity or something? You could say that. I'm a pop idol, but not very famous. I'm afraid I don't know much about music. I'm more of a chef than a celebrity, you see. Almost didn't recognize you without the chef uniform. So you're not on the job now? Actually, I sort of am. I'm on this show where we try to help eateries across Japan by coming up with our own version of local dishes. I've been going around trying the local fair in order to come up with a new idea. That's why you're so full. You really looked like you were in pain. It's tough trying to cover so much ground all by my lonesome. It would really help if I had someone who could recommend great places. What about you, Haruka-chan? Do you know any good places to eat around here? Good places? I was hoping you'd let me know if you ate anywhere that served really tasty local fare. I'm gonna have to do this side quest eventually, but I skipped it for the other protagonist, so I might skip it with Haruka as well. Hoping that if I try it myself, I'll get some ideas for a new dish. Anywhere that serves local dishes fine? Anywhere's fine, but since you're underage, let's avoid places that serve alcohol. I'll ask someone else about places like that. Okay, if you need some recommendations, I'd be glad to help. Give you some advice on how to make everyday meals yummier and fun. I'm pretty sure it gives you like stat boost whenever you eat or something. Yeah, there you go. Now he's marked on my map. Good. Okay, let's progress the plot. I want to get back to controlling a character that can punch stuff. The minimap was confusing. Lessons in the morning. Let's go to bed. As I slurp my coffee. It's such a shitty apartment. These kinds of apartments depress me. I grew up in a house in the suburbs. So, like, one-room apartments really make me want to, like, Hope lives on, Chapter 2. Well, Chapter 2 for Haruka, specifically. I mean, this is all I really would need, personally, but it just feels cramped. I would hate to, like, live in an apartment like this, which I currently kind of do. I guess home is where you make it, really. You're more comfortable when you've been, like, sleeping in a place long enough. Better get to the office for the lessons. Let's do that, indeed. I was kind of panicking, because I had to look up for a new apartment, like, recently. And I still kind of do for September. I got an email from Akari. Long time no see. My dancer friend has been bugging me about a dance battle with you. Would you mind taking her on for me? Oh, there's more side quests! Good sleep. Games really be offering unrealizable fantasies. It's true. Would you mind taking her on for me? She said she'll be wearing near tree in the Sotenbori footpath. It's right behind Zuboraya. I know you're busy. You probably have better things to do, but I appreciate the help. Let's do it immediately. Let's do it immediately. Screw work. Sotenbori footpath. Okay. I do not remember where the Zero Baya place is, but I do recall where the footpath is. It's the one like right next to the two bridges. That's not... Yeah, no, that's the chef. Also, I love pushing, like, full-grown men with Haruka. It's, like, my favorite thing. Completely. I want to knock one on the ground. Like, completely, like, bust it down. Oh, that's a lady. I was wondering why they weren't being pushed nearly as violently. Yeah, there you go! There you go! Eat it. Okay. I think I saw the... Yep, that counts as an... I have actual sub-stories! Oh my god. Okay. I didn't think I was gonna get any as Haruka, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, Timber indeed. I didn't think I was gonna get sub-stories as Haruka, because her side quest is already so fucking huge! Yo, how's it going? Young woman. Manager told me I won't last much longer. Mom, I know. If that happens, I promise I'll come home. We both know the entertainment business wouldn't be easy. Yeah, okay, I'll talk to you later. Right, bye. Sorry for, like, eavesdropping on your, like, you know, private conversation. How's it going? Oh, you're Haruka-chan, aren't you? Huh? Yes, that's right. Do you remember me by any chance? No. Right, of course you don't. Why would you? Oh, I'm sorry. Where did we meet? The Princess League. I'm kind of an idol too, actually, but you knocked me out of the early rounds. Oh. But hey, don't get me wrong, it's not like I'm holding a grudge against you or anything. You'd be the first. I want you to know that. My name is Asuka Sugino. I'm with the agency Blue Skies. For now, anyways. They might not renew my contract. Is it because you didn't win the Princess League? I wish I could say it's not because of that, but yes, I think that's a big part of it. My manager even hinted as much. Did she also threaten to shut down your orphanage if you didn't win? I see. You've been on TV a lot since then, haven't you? Always watch you on the Princess League. Hate to admit it, but people who are left on the show are sure are a lot better than me. My self-taught style just can't compete, I guess. Don't you have an instructor that gives you lesson? I do, but he spends all his time with the cuter, more talented girl of the agency. Wow, that's depressing. Neglect. Ever since I lost on the Princess League, my manager's been concentrating on the other girls even more. I haven't had any gig. That's awful. I guess I can understand it, though. I just don't have the promise those other girls do. Manager even told me I might be ending my contract depending on how I do next event. Yeesh. Oh, gee, I'm sorry. Here, I get this nice chance to talk to you, and I spend the whole time complaining. No, it's okay, actually. Sometimes it feels good to help other people, even if it's just listening. Completely understand how you feel. Yeah, I guess I'm doing side quests now. I suppose I should point that out in the Discord. Because I know some people, specifically, avoid these streams if I'm doing the main quest. No need to apologize. Completely understand how you feel. Her contract might be ending soon, and I can't help but feel responsible. Wonder if there's anything I can do to help her. Hazuka-chan, when is your next event? Hasn't been set yet, and it isn't really my event. It's not like anybody would come just to see me. I'll just be opening for one of the other girls at my agency. Manager said it's the best he can do for me. Yikes, that's depressing. Well, until then, if you'd like, maybe I can help somehow? Help me. For example, is there anything you feel unsure of when you're on stage? Maybe I could share some things instructors taught me. You do that for me? Thank you. Yes, actually, I have a really hard time with dancing. And it's not like I just feel unsure. I'm genuinely terrible. And I've hardly had any lessons either. If you need lessons, why not give dance battles a try? Dance battles. That's right. I've learned a lot from doing dance battles myself. People have dance battles on the streets all the time. It's like we get to be on each other's instructor and help one another grow. That's not how competition works, Haruka. That's a very naive and idealistic way of thinking of how competition works, but it does not. Some of the dancers are self-taught, just like you. Learn something new every time. I honestly had no idea that was even a thing. You know, you and I could have one together right now, if you think it might help in any way. Sounds like fun. Okay then, Haruka-chan. Let's have a dance battle. Please tell me the hard difficulty by now. Wow, I don't even get to say no, prepare. This is the super hard minigame. The one that I compared to, playing Guitar Hero with 4 guitars. Because you gotta press the correct button on the correct line. And you got 4 lines to work with. I am not going to use heat moves. I kinda want these to last longer, just because they're fun. And my heat moves would allow me to, like, just trivialize them and make them super fast. Oh wow, she died in one go, never mind. Just like that. Yeah, speaking of trivialized and making it go super fast. Wow, you really are good, Haruka. I could never compete, but look how good you are. You're completely self-taught. Yeah, about that. Emergent gameplay! Rip. Absolutely rip. I can tell I'm still nowhere anywhere near a match for you. I don't know about that. Haruka-chan, you've been so nice to me. Do you think I could have your cell phone number? I'd love to call you sometime. If you don't mind, that is. That is a very nice and genuine way to, like, get somebody's phone number. But yes, that would be great. I'll call you then. I might be able to, like, help you out with your event. You've done so many of these dance battles, and they've helped you get to where you are today, right? Compared to you, what have I been doing with my time? I get kind of down just thinking about it. Too relatable! Too relatable game. Chill, chill. I'm dealing with this emotion, this sentence right now. I'm trying to get away from this emotion. Don't bring it back to the forefront. I am depressed because of how little work I've been putting in the past 5 years. I have a little brother, by the way. Huh? He's the reason I wanted to be an idol. Unlike me, he's really, really smart. And I'm not just saying that because I'm his sister. We don't have a lot of money. And I'd love to send him to a good private school. That's also a little too close to home, game. I thought maybe I could do well as an idol. I could use the money for his education. But things haven't really worked out like I planned. But now that you've given me some pointers on dancing, I'm finally starting to get my hopes up again. You played Mafia the other day, and fuck, some of the things hit close to you. Really? I didn't think Mafia would. What exactly, actually? Like, I'm trying to think of anything that organized crime Mafia stuff would be relating to, like, your everyday life. Nothing comes to mind. I work really hard in the next event. Maybe I'll be able to keep going. That's the spirit. Is there anything else you want to work on in particular? It would be my stage presence. I know my movement and facial impression on stage. I feel really awkward up there. Your stage presence. I guess that's kind of a big deal. Also, we were talking with Park-san in one of the cutscenes about Haruka's clothes. And I'm just like, no, don't change Haruka's clothes. She's wearing the Kiryu hoodie with the red shirt and the white suit. Except it's a red shirt and a white hoodie. Maybe you could give me an example. Show me how it's done. Show you what I do. Alright. Okay. The accent of some characters is how kind of awkward the MC is at first. Also, he gets to escort a girl home. Really? I didn't think that would be so relatable. Let's show my talent right now. Continue. Let's finish the side quest. I don't know how much of an example I can be. Kind of nervous, but I'll do my best. Awkward the MC is at first, especially when he gets to escort a girl home. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I could see that being relatable. So this is your agency. You really have lessons here all the time? Welcome to Dynachair, Asuka-chan. Maybe we could hire you because I'm the only hire right now. Thanks for the warm welcome. I'm going to play some music and show you how I do a live performance. It isn't much, but if you think it'll help at all, I'll be sure to do my very best. Time to listen to this song again. It's a great song and all, but man, I'm gonna be listening to it all the time. It's good practice for me, I suppose. I haven't done this in a bit, so yeah, I am rusty. It's good practice for me. Also, I did check, and they do have different versions of this song on the soundtrack for the other singers that are in the Princess Leagues. And I had to stop looking because there were spoilers in there that I did not recognize. Welcome to listen to this song for the 235th time. I can't believe I was able to read that correctly whilst doing this. Fuck. And I fucking, like, choked at the last second. I so fucking choked. Holy crap. Now, do I get idle heat during training? I don't think I do, because it would be weird if I got to, like, do the outfit change there. Okay. Yeah, I choked in the middle there. That could have been done better. And it's still not over. I keep forgetting how long this song is. This is where all the runtime of the game goes. It's just a full-length, like, 3-minute song being played all the time. Hello, Captain QC, how's it going? It's my song. Right, you did say you started listening to it on the way home in your car, didn't you? That wasn't bad, if I do say so myself. Wow, Aruka-chan, that was amazing. I couldn't have looked away if I wanted to. I thought you were pretty great during the Princess League preliminaries, but you've gotten even better since then. That's very nice of you to say. Really learned a lot watching you, and you helped me see what I need to work on. How? By looking? I mean, I guess. Good luck, Asuka-chan. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, Haruka-chan. You know, this is the nicest anybody's been to me since I came to Osaka. That's very depressing also. I'll do everything I can to stay in this business. Thank you for all your help. Please teleport me back to the Sotenbori footpath. Please. Okay, thank you. Okay. Yeah, we unlocked side quest. Who's this already? A side quest. That was a side quest person. We're doing side quests right now. Because they actually unlocked Faruka. I thought there were going to be no side quests, but I was incorrect. I was very incorrect. Whomst is... Whomst? Oh, it's Asuka. Thank you for the lesson. I didn't do much, but you're certainly welcome. Helped me a lot. Thanks to you, I'm enjoying singing and dancing more than ever. It's been 5 minutes, Asuka. I feel like a brand new me. Glad to hear it. Could I ask you for a favor? This is sudden, but do you think we could meet? Sure. I'll tell you when I see you. I'll be waiting for you where we first met. Okay. Did we do main quest? I did like a tiny amount of main quest. Captain QC. I did, like, I had to go see the dude that I spilled coffee all over his lap for. And then, like, I did a game show for him. Because he was like, wait, this is perfect. We need somebody for the game show. You go in there. And then and now we're back here, outside. Also, we did makeup with Parks on. And, yeah. We did makeup with Parks on, and we bonded with Parks on, which I do not like because she threatened the orphanage. And I'm still not over that. I will never be over that. And, like, I did all of the agency stuff. Like, that's the thing that's wild to me. I did all of the agency stuff. 36 work missions. 36! And then, now it's like, by the way, there was fucking 15 sub-stories. There's 15 sub-stories on top of it. The emotional blackmail. I will never be over that. You're not sleeping your way to the top, but you're doing game shows. How low must have you gotten? Well, you know, we had to apologize for spilling coffee all over the dude's fucking crotch. Haruka-chan, the person I was just talking to. Oh, you got an actual outfit now. I prefer casual clothes, though. Your outfit, does that mean you're about to have your event? That's right. That's why I needed to see you, actually. If I don't do well, I'll have to pack it all in and go back home. That's depressing. And you're nervous, right? Really nervous. Ever since I found out about this event, it's like I've been frozen. So scared I'm going to mess everything up. Do you think you could come to the event with me? I don't think I can do this alone. I can totally do that. Park-san is waiting for me. Which means I will take as long as I possibly can. Just to make her fucking wait. This is silly, right? It's not even like anyone's here to see me. I'm just the opening for someone else. Still, so nervous. After you just went through all the trouble to show me how it's done, I bet you feel like you wasted your time. No, of course not. What can I say to make her feel less nervous? It's normal to feel nervous. Cast a magic spell to make her brave. Tell her to do her best. No, it's normal to feel nervous. It never goes away. People that pretend like you get less nervous over time, they're lying. Or they've got nerves of steel. Make sure to be late to waste their time. It's only natural to feel nervous, but there isn't a single person alive who doesn't feel nervous before stepping out on a stage. Even you? Of course me! I get nervous every single time I have to appear in front of people. Even small amounts of people. Even you. Well, I guess that makes me feel less alone. Thanks, Haruka-chan. I think I'll feel even better and a little bit braver now. Hasuka, what are you doing? You're on any second. You can just stand around chatting with your friends. Sorry. This might be your last event. Make sure to give it everything you've got. No regrets. Are you okay, Asuka-chan? Well, I wouldn't say I'm okay, but I have to do what I have to do, right? Ever since I met you, I've been working as hard as I can. We've known each other 10 minutes. But, I'm sorry, it's just the storytelling through gameplay of Yakuza side stories is like, I've known you for 10 minutes. Been getting into dancing more, helped me feel a little more confident, but now that I have some hope again, makes me scared to think that it could all end with this event. I just know I could be better. I could be a better singer, better dancer. What do I do, Haruka-chan? I'm so nervous, I'm scared to get on that stage. Think positive. Success is never a guarantee. Keep your chin up. Think... Oh, this is a tough one. Is think positive just lying to yourself, or keep your chin up just a cop-out? Success is never a guarantee is like a super pessimistic answer, and I do not think she wants a pessimistic answer. I think keeping your chin up would help a little better. Hazuka-chan, that's enough. Keep your chin up. No more crying! If you want to cry, you can cry after your performance. Right now, it's time to get out there. Show them what you're made of. I know, but... No buts! You have to focus on your performance. You can do this, Hazuka-chan. But I just can't focus no matter how hard I try. No more negativity. It's time to get your head in the game. You know what? You're right. Okay, I thought that was going to fail for a second there. Good luck, Hazuka-chan. Thanks. Keep your chin up is indeed a cop-out. They're all cop-outs at the end of the day. But Haruka's rough, yes. Haruka's like gonna slap Kiryu in the face, kinda rough. Park is rubbing off on... Oh no, don't tell me that. Hello, everybody! Hasuka Sugino, are you ready? Who's ready for a good time? Well, people are clapping at least. I know you can do this. Are we gonna see her dance, or are we just gonna skip? We skipped. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. Hey, Haruka-chan! Don't slap. We all know her power. Oh, God. Thank you so much for coming to my event. You spent all this time with me, even though you're so busy. No, I assure you. Please waste more of my time. I was happy to come. My manager just talked to me about my contract. Did he? And he said after seeing me at today's event, he's going to renew it! Hey! Really? That's wonderful news! I'm gonna give the Princess League another try next year. My agency's instructor said he would give me lots of lessons to get ready. Parents are so happy for me, and it's all thanks to you. It's all thanks to your hard work. You stepped up and seized the opportunity when you saw it. Never could have done it if you hadn't helped me. That's why I wanted to give you this, to say thanks. It isn't much, though. I got a stamina and spray. It's a lot, actually. Uncle Kaz will love this when he goes to fight the assassin Hamon after I did all the sub-stories of this game. I mean, what? Nothing. Ignore that. Thank you, Asuka-chan. I'm gonna study hard, take lots of lessons. Who knows, maybe you and I will even be rivals someday. I'd rather be friends, honestly. I'd better study hard, too. Can't thank you enough for all your help. Victory indeed. I still need to go back and, like, I need to replay Yakuza 3 because my computer got a virus after I finished Yakuza 0, Kiwami 1, and Kiwami 2, and 3. Yeah, I don't have the save file for those games anymore on my PC. So I need to, like, replay through the game, which is not gonna be great. Okay, that was that sub-story. Let me get up here, out of the way. I guess I'll just start doing sub-stories, like... Yeah, I'll just start doing them from... Bottom left. Bottom left and go around in a circle around town, because they're all concentrated around the outsides. Why do you need to replay it? Weren't you finished? Because, I have not done the Hamon Assassin missions. At the end of every Yakuza game, if you have done every single sub-stories, a single last sub-story shows up where you have to fight against a stupidly hard boss fight that uses the moveset of every boss of the game or the moveset of the playable characters of the game. And I've decided to do them all in a row in one stream because I thought that would be interesting. And that's why I need to go back for those games. I wonder how everyone's doing back home. I miss it. Oh, right. Yoboro-san said I have an interview with an Okinawan tourism magazine. I've been so busy I nearly forgot. Got an email. Thanks for the money, Haruka. Oh, it's Hayako. Yeah, I might be up all night. I might be. Might need to put it into a 2-stream kind of thing. We saw you on TV the other day. All of us at Morning Glory were thrilled. Good to see that Park-san still hasn't pulled the plug on Morning Glory yet. They're all watching me on TV. That's so nice. Makes me happy, even though it's kind of embarrassing. Better write back. Glad to hear from you. Is everything okay back home? And she answered back immediately. She's getting good at this email thing. Thanks, but we're fine. We're as happy as ever here. How about you? Want us to send you some Goya? From Okinawa to, like, Sotenbori? That's kind of far. I don't want them to worry about me now. No thanks, but I'm good on Goya. Soon I'm going to do an interview for a tourism magazine. Maybe you'll all get to read it. At this point, we might as well just be texting, Haruka. I'm just saying. What's taking you so long to write back? Oh, no. Oh, here we go. Is that interview the one where you answer questions from readers? Make sure you do a good job. Why is she being so pushy? I'll just tell her, okay, thanks, Hayako. I'm off to work now. Talk to you later. Love, Haruka. It's a relief to hear everything's alright back home. That last message was weird, though. Uh-oh, it's time for the interview. Better hurry to Bunzaemon Outdoor Mall Studio. I do not recall where that is. It's probably marked on the map, and I just cannot recognize it from all the other sub-stories. So I'll just keep going around in my circle, and I'll get to it eventually. Another one with nothing around. Oh! Is that Shigeru Miyamoto? Intellectual man. Wait a minute. Oh, aren't you? Pardon? It is you! I knew it! Saomura-san! I am Fuyumoto. Surely you've heard of me. Are you the president of Nintendo? I'm afraid I haven't. That's funny. I'm on TV a lot, but I suppose you're much too busy to watch TV. I've seen you on the Princess League, by the way. Anyway, I'm producing a special event right now here in Sotenbori. The main goal of the event is to provide for an audience an intense, exciting battle between idols, live in person. We've got nearly 100 idols together in one spot to have them perform, and then the live audience rates them by voting. I really feel that sounds very similar to the Princess League, and that also sounds like something you should talk to my manager about. Not Park-san. Hurry. Talk to Hurry about this. Yes, but what sets this event apart is that everyone could come and see the whole thing live. Live? Not pre-recorded? That's right. 99 idols battling out live on a Sotenbori. It's a battle royale. An idol battle royale in 2012. Sotenbori Battle Royale 99. Wait a second. That sounds dangerously similar to the Victory Road qualifiers. SBR 99. I've heard of that, but I didn't know it was the name of an event. Many people are under the mistaken impression that it's the name of a group. Anyway, I'm glad you've heard of it. If they have the guns, it would be fun, if only. Idols compete in 3 categories: dance battle, concert event, and a handshake event. That's a battle event? I mean, yeah, okay, sure. The audience then votes on those performances. And now to come to the point, do you think you might be interested in competing in the SBR 99? Who, me? That's right, I'm sorry to ask you this on the street after a chance meeting, but I think it must be fate. Yeah, just like it was fate that, one of the one of the developers of Kingdom Hearts met with, like, a dude from Disney in an elevator, and that's how Kingdom Hearts was born. I'm not even making that up, that's the story I was told, at least. High-profile event, and I believe taking part would be good publicity for you. Well, not only that, but I also think it would be a chance to grow as well. Mention it takes place before a live audience. In this competition, idols get to experience the pressure of direct audience voting, in addition to a little friendly competition. What better environment to help an idol grow? I'm sure you'll find the experience of battling it out with other idols of your generation in such an exciting event to be truly enriching. It does sound like it would be a good experience. Most definitely. What do you say? Would you like to take part? It's actually going on right now, so you could start immediately. If I lose, it could cause problem for the agency. I firmly believe it's better to try something and regret it later than to regret not trying it at all. I mean, that's not wrong. And I would say that of all the young ladies taking part in SBR 99 right now feel the same way. How about it? Care to give it a try? Yeah, sure, why not?
Hi.
It'll be good practice if nothing else. I think I'll give it a try. Wonderful! I'm very glad to hear it. Your agency is down the chair, isn't it? I'll contact them myself to make the proper arrangement. Okay, good. I was gonna say, you should be going through my agency for this, not through me. Not because I can't make my own decisions, but because it's my agency. If you'll come right this way, I'll show you to the event hall. Guess I'm doing this now. You can get changed for the event here. One of the staff will come notify you once it's your turn to go on. Gonna run now. Take care, y'all. Take care, Rizio. Thank you for saying hi. I appreciate it. You'll begin with a dance battle. After that comes the concert, and it will close things up with a handshake event. For both the dance battle and concert event, you'll be facing off against an opponent. And if you're wondering who that opponent will be, Kumst Ayumi, who looks like a schoolgirl, I guess? Western school uniform, but not really. Haha, right you are, Ayumi. Hello, Sawamura-san. I've been watching you on the Princess League. Today's SBR 99, man, what a mouthful, should prove to be pretty interesting, don't you think? Please meet Ayumi Demoto. She's one of the most popular participants, regularly voted #1. I thought she'd be a good matchup for you, I guess. Yes, it's nice to meet you. I am very concerned that none of my agency members have shown up here yet. Just because you gain a little fame on TV, don't think it's gonna help you here. SBR fans are pretty selective. They aren't swayed by money or connections. They only care about talent. That outfit is so ugly. I wouldn't call it ugly, it's just the pattern is bad choice. I feel like only the skirt should be plaid, you know? And then the actual, like, shirt part should be, like, dark green. And then you make the scarf red. Like, the scarf cravat, like, red. A dark red. Then it would look great. And have many different colors. And be like... Well, maybe some other color choices would be better. But still. You're pretty brave to come waltzing in here. I just hope you don't regret it once the votes are counted. Okay. Now, Ayumi, don't be rude. I was the one who had to persuade Sawamura to join us here today. Pattern looks like it's trying to hypnotize us. I guess that would be beneficial for an idol. That doesn't mean you want me to hold back, does it? No, of course not. As a matter of fact, it would be downright disrespectful to Sawamura-san. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Whenever I'm invading in Dark Souls 2, whenever I'm doing PvP, it would be insulting to take it easy on my opponent. It would be disrespectful. And that's why I put in the effort. I don't want to say try hard, but I will play hard. Good, as long as I know it's alright to do my best, I can relax and focus on my performance. Hypnotoad girl. Hypnotoad girl. I hope you aren't upset, Sawamura-san. I'm sure Yumi only speaks this way because she's fearlessly proud of her accomplishments here. But that's just the kind of keen, competitive spirit that SBR breeds. And it's all the better for it, I believe. I'm not upset. I would have expected nothing less. Glad to hear you say that. I have a feeling today's competition will be more exciting than any other. Well, we'd better let you get ready. Your turn will be coming up soon. 99 idols. Oh, they're all wearing the same outfit. Why though? We have Haruka Sawamura-chan of the Princess League joining us for the first time. Get ready for an exciting battle. And going up against Haruka is SBR's own ace, Ayumi Demoto, in an intense head-to-head competition. As always, the audience will vote as the idols compete in 3 categories: dance battle, concert event, and handshake event. Now then, without further ado, it's time for Certain Boys Battle Royale 99! We'll start with the dance battle. Good luck to our competitors. Why do they all have the same outfit? Is the SBR actually just one, like... one entity, and they lied about it being a contest? Like I said, I have not seen anyone from my agency yet, so I'm concerned. God, that lifeless stare. Right, no. I keep forgetting the heal is on the bottom. I keep thinking the attack is on the bottom. There we go. Robot lady punched down. That soulless stare. Those are literally just the... Hold on. I've seen adult NPCs use this face. These are literally just the adult NPC parts, shrunk down. Splendid, just splendid. An incredible battle between 2 well-matched opponents. It appears clear that these girls are vying for the top 2 spots out of 99. You did better than I expected. I literally beat you. Shut the fuck up. I thought your popularity might have just been a fluke, but now I see you really know your stuff. And I can see why you're the SBR ace. Because you suck as much as everyone else here. Oh! Sorry. I'm just getting warmed up. Wait till you see what I do next. Showdown between these two young adults continue. Up next is the concert event. Are you ready? Without further ado, let's get this started. The sick burn. I can redeem myself after fucking up the last one. Now, is this the long version or the short version of this song, I wonder? Everyone's just like one song in the universe. Like, yeah, I was expecting different songs. At least 3. At least give us 3 songs for variety's sake. Come on, game. This is supposed to be Haruka's song, too. Which I guess kind of makes sense for her to be playing it at some of these events. But the fact that other people are playing it, too, is a little weird. And I fucked those up badly. No perfect combo, but at least I pressed the notes, I guess. I think this is the short version. So I regret not using the idle heat more. I fucked it up at the end! Ah! Why do I suck so much? Well, at least I got all 3 check marks. Yeah, I guess it would have been... maybe they paid money to have the song made, and then they were just like, well, we can't spend more money to get multiple songs. But, I mean, come on, at least 3. I'm not asking for a full album. Such a wonderful performance! I think I nearly forgot to breathe. It's easy to see why Haruka Sawamura is doing so well in the Princess League. What will become of the other SBR challengers if our new contestant walks away with the top spot on her very first try? It will be all up to you, the audience, to cast your votes and decide. You wonder if the actress who plays Haruka did the song? It sounds like her voice, but I'm not sure. I would assume yes. Drink some water. You know what, K-Style? I was actually out of water, so I'm gonna go and refill, and I'll be right back. I hope you're doing quite alright on this wonderful Sunday morning, where I have nothing to do other than play video games. I'll be right back. Get some water. Okay, I've obtained the water. Thank you, K-Star, for dreaming. Drink some water. I will do exactly that. Oh, so much water. Hello, excuse me, which severity, by the way, hi. You have nothing to do than watch you play video games. That's all the better. There you go. It's now time for the handshake event. Good. Let's see how much warmth and enthusiasm our idols greet their fans with. Being an idol isn't just about technical skill, after all. Heartfelt appreciation for their fans is every bit as important, if not more so. It's a good thing this is the 1 minute game I'm actually good at, then. I know how to... No. I know how to do it, game. Thank you. Guess I don't need to. Just gotta remember the buttons, which is X, I believe. Hello, sir. Welcome to the handshake event. How are you doing today? Do your best. I'm giving it my all. Okay, that's it. Yeah, have a nice day. Goodbye. Thank you. Hi, sir. Thank you for coming to this handshake event at SBR 99. Your hands are perfect. Oh, really? That's very nice of you to say. Thank you. I saw that. Did you now? Thank you. Have a nice day. Goodbye. Before the security guard slaps the shit out of you. Hello, sir. Thank you for coming to this handshake event. How are you doing? You have nice hands. Oh, really? The previous guy said the exact same thing. I love your determination. That's very nice of you to say. Thank you. Goodbye. Before the security guard slaps you across the head. Hello, sir. Thank you for coming to this handshake event. How are you doing? We have special aura. That's not true at all. No, of course not. Keep going. I'm giving it my best. Thank you. Have a nice day. Goodbye. Thank you for coming to this handshake event. Hello, sir. Welcome to the handshake event. I see that you're a whale and a simp, so I will make sure to keep you here. You love the outfit, do you now? That's very nice of you. Remember my face. Please wait 1 second, security guard. I'm giving it my all. You're an angel. I'm not really sure. Thank you for saying so, though. How old do I look? Oh, really? My goddess. Oh, that's not true at all. Thank you very much. You smell so nice. That's not true. I smell terrible, sir. Love the outfit. Okay, you have a nice day. And I fucked it up at the last second by choosing the wrong answer. Fuck. Well, I got to the last stage at the very least, but still. Handshake event sounds super pervy. Well, you saw the last dude. And that concludes the handshake event. Thank you very much, Haruka-chan. Handled that with such poise and grace. Capture the hearts of the audience. It looks like many of your fans were able to bask happily in the warmth of your handshake. He heard you smell bad and left. I did not even read what that was. I panicked. This concludes all three categories. The event that brings idols and fans together. Voting has begun in the event hall. We ask for your patience as we tally the votes. Did everyone enjoy today's Certain Boys Battle Royale 99? An intense battle between idols unfolding right before your very eyes. And today's event certainly has been just that. Let's announce the result. Haruka stands out so badly wearing casual clothes for this. Bring up the rear. In 99th place, we have... It looks like the first place is either going to be you or me. I underestimated you at first, Haruka-chan, but I have to admit, you're head and shoulders above the rest. Oh, I don't know about that. I still have a lot to learn. On top of everything else, you're a nice person too. Anyway, let's see what the results say. Why do you and all the other girls have the same outfit? No matter who wins, we won't hold any grudges. Agreed? Of course not. Agreed. And now we finally come to our top two competitors. Who will be number one and who will be number two? Are you ready to hear the voting results? Coming in second place for SBR 99 is Ayumi Tatsumoto. That means Haruka Sawamura is number one. Oh, I lost. Well, it looks like you're the big winner today, Haruka-chan. Go ahead and step forward, huh? You win, Haruka-chan. Please step forward and say a few words for our lovely audience. Oh, okay. Thank you very much for everyone who voted for me today. And of course, whether you voted for me or not, thank you very much for participating in today's Sotenburi's Battle Royale 99. That was the first time I ever tried, and it was absolutely wonderful. Really glad we got to spend this time together. Thank you. Whew, that could have gone... I fucked up at the last second, and I was worried. I appreciate you joining us today, Sawamura-chan. We certainly had an exciting SBR today, thanks to you. Thank you for inviting me. I'd love to ask you to come back again someday, but first I have a proposal for you. A proposal? What is it? Well, this is difficult to ask of you, but would you consider leaving Dine a chair? Normally I would say yes, but I don't think you're willing to finance... How many orphans are back in Okinawa? 8 children and their future. Excuse me, what? I'd like you to join the talent agency I run, you see. You're asking me to leave Dynachair? I know it's very forward of me to ask. Please forgive me. That said, yes, I have a plan to someday form a group from all of SBR's top performers. That's my ultimate dream, and it's why I've been talking to all the winners of SBR, just as I'm doing with you right now. What do you say? Would you consider it? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid not. Dynachair has made me what I am today. I'm very grateful for them and the fact that they are financing like 8 orphans' futures for me. I was afraid you'd say that. I heard you were discovered by Dynachair President and that you came all the way from Okinawa. With all of that in mind, I didn't think it very likely you would say yes. Still, after seeing your talent, I had to at least make an effort to ask. I hope you forgive me. In that case, maybe we'd better make this your last SBR 99 so I won't be tempted to ask you again. Get out of my scheme to recruit girls, please. You should say, and the fact they were blackmailing my family. Here's your performance fee. Thank you for taking part. 10,000 yen. Look forward to seeing what you'll do. Imagine my all-star group will have a hard time keeping up with you. Sounds like I better watch out. More importantly, I got EXP. They are trying to make me cozy up to Park, I notice. They are trying to redeem her. But the orphan blackmail is irredeemable character trait. They're trying to make you relate with Park for some cutscenes, but no. I refuse to relate to Evil Lady. Oh my God, what are those clothes, old lady? You must be related to Ubertarian. I am the right town for this, too. Let me save, because I haven't saved in a bit. I do not know where the, hello? Free introductory class. Are you interested in broadcasting communications or becoming an announcer? Our school will give you the specialized training. We're in Sotenbori Announcer School, and right now we're offering a free introductory class. Interesting. You're laughing. You put that card in your eye just now, lady. More than 90% of the students who've graduated from our program have landed broadcasting or other voice-related jobs. That's how they get you, don't they? That's exactly what my college says about literally all their courses, and I'm not sure I believe it. We've put together a rich curriculum which trains the broadcasting students in enunciation, intonation, diction, and proper language usage. Are you interested in becoming an announcer? Not really. Our course is perfect for anyone who wants to work in a voice-related fields. Voice actors, TV talents, narrators, presenters. That actually has my interest, because I'm streaming now. I see. A lot of those skills sound like they might be really useful in my line of work. Would you at least try to try our introductory class? It's completely free. You can even take it right now if you have the time. Yeah, sure, why not? Wonderful. In that case, come right this way, please. This is not a class, this is your office. An office where I've beat up many people over the course of this game and the previous one. Thank you for coming. The class will... Am I the only student? Yes, I'm afraid no one else has expressed an interest at the moment, but you're in luck. Now you'll receive all of the teacher's attention. I am so sorry. I feel bad for you now. Hello there. Sorry that I kept you waiting. Segusa, headmaster of this school. Speaking of, you're watching an anime and a generic thug sounded like your silly voice for thugs started begging for their lives. So, just like your silly voice for thug. Like this sound like, oh God, oh you beat the shit out of me. I'm so sorry, sir. Please stop doing that. Like that. I like that voice. It's a funny voice to do. What a pretty young student you have found for us. Perfect for a career in broadcasting. Forgive me, I forgot to introduce myself. Fujimoto. And you are Haruka Sawamura. What a pleasant voice our young student has. And our curriculum should help you polish, and refine your speech quality even further. Exactly. Good. Segusa-sensei, if you would start the lesson in this random office room... It looks like you're the only one here, so let's begin, shall we? Yes, please. Begin with a lesson on proper language usage. As you know, many people are guilty of misusing language in their everyday lives. Of course, this doesn't pose much of a problem when speaking to friends or family, but it won't do for an announcer speaking on national TV. How embarrassing would it be to make a mistake when speaking in front of millions? That would be embarrassing, wouldn't it? This brings us to your first problem to consider. I will give you 3 sentences. Tell me which of them contains a mistake. Okay. Precisely. Here we go. Which sentence? He is just as tall as Alyssa and I. Alyssa from Clock Tower 3! Okay. Oh, what? None of these seem incorrect because I speak Canadian English. Fuck. He is just as tall as Alyssa and I. Alyssa and me did our homework together. This is as good as it gets for Alyssa and me. Fuck, I don't know. I do not know, actually. None of these look incorrect. I speak Canadian English. We kind of have a more relaxed rule set compared to European English. Oh, fuck. This is actually good practice because I need to do, like, college prep English, like, next month. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Just as tall as Alyssa and I. Alyssa and me did our homework together. Japanese people trying to lecture on correct English sentence. Yeah, but it's, like, made by a proper, like, Sega of America translation team. Like, this is not a hard translation, like... It's not word for word translated. Like, this is localized version. This is not a translation. This is a localization. I legitimately do not know. Number 2 sounds wrong. Yeah, it does. It sounds very awkward. Alyssa and me did our homework together. Well, I did just save, so fuck it. I think number 2, Alyssa and me did our homework together, is incorrect. That is correct! What was the mistake? Please tell me. Quite good at this, aren't you? I don't think that one was... Fuck you, Haruka. That one stumped me. Believe a lot of people wouldn't know the answer. People who did their homework are the subject of the sentence. So the pronoun should be in subjective form. Oh, that explains it, actually. Yeah, you're right. It should be Alyssa and I. But like I said, American and Canadian English is a lot more relaxed about these sorts of rules. I am not looking forward to doing college prep now. But you do hear that kind of things quite a lot, though, don't you? Yes, it's commonly used and readily understood, but still incorrect nonetheless. Let's continue to the next problem, shall we? Okay. Now then, which one of these 3 sentences contains a mistake? That was the easy one. That was the first one. I literally cried for an hour. I will do it regardless of the cost. If I'd known, I would have done... Would off! Ah, this one is easy comparatively. God, I fucking hate this shit. I hate people who talk like this in English. If I'd known, I would off done it differently instead of would have. This is a mistake that people do today, though. Not in 2012. This translation was ahead of its time. Number 3, if I'd known, I would off done it differently. Would off is complete nonsense. You're looking for would have. Wonderful, you're correct. I'm so glad. Could you please explain what the mistake is? I'm afraid I'm not sure. How? How? Fujimoto, please. I'm appalled! How can you claim to represent our school with such shaky understanding of the language? It would be would have. People do misinterpret would have and would of often in colloquial speak, but they are in fact incorrect. Yeah, people say that all the time, but only in text. That's because people do not pronounce the words whilst they're typing it, so they don't realize it's a mistake. Like, people hear would've, and they think would of. No, it's not would of. It's would have. It's the short of would have. People shorted would've as would apostrophe VE, and that's why they pronounce it like that. Interesting, isn't it? Let's keep going. Yeah, it's just a spelling issue. A pronunciation to spelling issue. Which one of these three sentences contains a mistake? I accidentally took the wrong bus. That is correct. He made a complete 180-degree turnabout. I love fruit, e.g. bananas and grape. You cannot put a dot next to a apostrophe. So I'm pretty sure this is the issue. A complete 180-degree turnabout. Yeah, the comma. I'm pretty sure it's this one. I think number 3. I love fruit, e.g. bananas and grape. No, actually. The incorrect is number 1. I accidentally took the wrong. Really? Color me surprised. What's wrong with that one? It appears to be, it should be accident. Oh, I missed the, oh. Accidentally. Right, okay. I misread that. It's a misspelt word. I thought it was gonna continue. Yeah, I didn't even notice that either. I thought it was going to continue be like sentence structure and stuff like that for the entire test. Proper language use is a difficult thing at times, which is why our course comes so highly. Consider enrolling. I only came because she said it was free, but I guess they're going to try to persuade me to sign up. That's enough of an introduction to a proper language usage. The other skill need to be cultivated as well for voice-related work. You did it very well indeed. You got most of the problems correct. Starting to worry there isn't much we can teach you there. Surely there must be something else. No, you're right, of course, there's plenty more to learn. Plenty! Let's move on to a new topic. Through use of tongue twisters, we'll practice speaking rapidly yet clearly, an essential skill for any announcer. I would have got that wrong. Tongue twisters, clear enunciation and fluency are essential. Okay. I'll give you a tongue twister. You say it as fast as you can. Hold on. I need to alt-tab. Yeah, that's what I had a feeling it was going to be. Okay. Now I could, like, not panic and actually just read. She sells seashells by the seashore. It's the middle one. She sells seashells by the seashore. Very good. Now say it again! Jesus Christ, don't do this to me. She sells seashells by the seashore. It is now number 3. Great! One more time! Don't start the timer before the thing is done, game! That's cheating! She sells seashells by the seashore. It's the first one. Don't do this to me. That's cheating. That was perfect! You're a fluent speaker! What a terrible way to do a tongue twister. What a terrible way to do a tongue twister. There's not even enough time to read all 3! That was just a warm-up. On to the next one. Is also fairly well known. It's the one about Peter Piper. Don't say it before telling me or anything like that. He did not even say it. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. I do not know this tongue twister, actually. So I will Google it because I do not know which one is the correct one. Peter Pipa's tongue twister. It is Peta Pipa. Excuse me. Peta Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one, so I had to look it up to make sure I picked the correct one. A peck of pickled pepper. So first one. Very good. Now, say it again. Okay. A peck of pickled pepper. Peta Pipa picked a peck of pickled pepper. Wait, hold on. Picked, not pecked. So is the first one again. Right. Say it one last time. Picked a peck of pickled pepper. Now it's the middle one. Fuck you, game. That's dirty. You did it. Well done. Amazing. Thank you. The last one should prove quite difficult. Are you sure you're ready? One a little less common. Have you heard it before? Many an anemone sees an enemy anemone. Please note that it's pronounced anemone. Anemone. Those colorful sea creatures with the tentacles, right? Many an anemone sees an enemy, and then anemone. Wow, that is difficult. Many an anemone sees an enemy anemone. Okay. Hold on. Let me. Perfect. Now I can see it more properly. You learned how to say it because Finding Nemo? That's quite impressive. I've never heard it, but then again, I don't remember much of Finding Nemo. Many an anemone. Bottom one. Very good. Now, say it again. Many an anemone. Anemone. I can't even fucking pronounce it casually. Holy crap. Say it again. Many an anemone sees an enemy anemone. Huh? Can't believe it! You got it exactly right! Because I could stop time! I got the JoJo stand. I can go, Zawarudo! And then I can pronounce it correctly. Very impressed. Natural aptitude. Concludes our introductory class. Thank you very much for coming today. That was an interesting lesson. You already possess some solid skill, but enrolling in our school will help you refine them. Have you any interest in being an announcer? What do you say? What a wonderful career that would be. Actually, I don't have the time for that right now. I only took the class because it was free. I know what you're thinking. Your life is so busy already, and you don't have the time. Yes, I'm afraid that's true. I'm sorry, but I can't enroll in your school. Not to worry. We also have home study kit for busy students like you. You can train in your spare time at home. Okay, this is the part where Kiryu starts beating up dudes because he doesn't want to pay. Pardon? The kit includes a textbook on proper language usage and an anthology of 1,000 tongue twisters as well. They can be yours for only 500,000 yen! No! Excuse me, I could just go on Google to find tongue twisters and proper language users. Excuse me? Extra time could waste spark time. No, not for 500,000 yen. That's outrageous for what you're offering. At least that's the usual price, but because you're already such a solid foundation, we'd like to give you a discounted price of only for... Excuse me. No. Oh no, are you sure? That's far too much of a discount for these wonderful material. Again, this is the part where Kiryu starts beating up dudes. Miss Homura is truly special. She deserves the opportunity. What do you say, Miss Homura? Don't let this chance slip away. No, I don't have that kind of money. Think of it as an investment in your future. It may seem like a lot of money now, but the returns will be well worth it. No. Both me and Fujimoto think that with these materials, you will learn the proper use of the language and gain confidence in your skills. Me and Fujimoto-san think? I thought you said that's incorrect. Shouldn't it be Fujimoto-san and I think? Oops. Segusa-sensei, what were you thinking? I'm sorry, but I don't have that kind of money. I'm afraid I won't be buying your study kit. But a really wonderful material, well worth the price! Do they contain example sentences such as, me and Fujimoto-san think? Well, that was just a slip of the tongue! On my part, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I have to be going now. I really did enjoy the lesson, though. Thank you very much for your time. But, darn, I really thought we had her. Get out. Scammers! That was fun, though. That was fun. That was worth the EXP. There's another sub-story around this corner. Oh, it's the dude that was, that used to be an idol. I'm trying to find the one that I started about the, Okinawa stuff. Yo, how's it going? It's Uda-san from Southern Borders Merchants Association. How's it going? What brings you here? Sawamura-san, what a coincidence. Do you think you could spare a minute or two? Something I'd like to show you. Don't tell me it's your dong around the corner. Take a look at this. Who took this picture of me? I saw a junior high school student with it on the street, but I know for a fact this did not come from Dynachair. Someone is stalking and secretly taking pictures of you, then selling those photos without permission. That sounds like a side quest for a pop idol indeed. I had no idea. The work of a paparazzo, no doubt. I suppose that sort of things happen to many idols, but a Merchants Association just can't allow it. Woo stalkers. No, no woos. No Nightbot. No Captain UC. It would damage our reputation to have unauthorized photos like this being sold on the street. You make it sound like it's a drug or something. Gotta get my fix of idol pictures. Gotta find my dealer. I want to get this no-good creep out of town, and I'd like to get your cooperation. I would love that, but what can I do? I can't get into fights, even though I've got tongue fuzz and shit. Paparazzo might be pointing his camera lens at you from the shadows this very moment. That's how close he might be at any given time. So if you ever get the feeling of someone is watching you, it might well be this paparazzo. Be vigilant at all times, especially on the streets. If you happen to notice him, could you please give me a call? I'll drop everything and come running. You are quite reliable, Uda-chan. Dynachair really should be the one looking into this, but yes, of course, I'll do what I can to help. Wonderful. Just promise you won't try to apprehend him yourself. We don't know what kind of man we're dealing with here. Could be dangerous. I also can't pick fights, so yes, you are correct. Alright, thank you. Stay vigilant and take care. Thank you. Well, I was gonna say, it would be weird if they never touched upon this part of the idol business. The creepy part of the idol business. We're gonna take care of this one back here first. Actually, that might just be a continuation, too. Because I don't think it was there a minute ago. What was that? Oh, I think that was the door to go inside. Or there was a shiny on the ground. No, I think that was just the entrance. No, there is shiny! No, it's talking to this lady. Egads! What is this funny feeling? Like I'm being watched. The paparazzo must be somewhere nearby. Find the paparazzo who's secretly taking pictures of Haruka. Take one step and he'll realize you're onto him and run away. Press R to switch to first-person view and look around for the paparazzo. Wow, that was easy and a half. That's not subtle in the fucking slightest. Better call Uda-san. Hello, Uda here. Is that you, Sawamura? Yes! I found the paparazzo. He's wearing a fishing net. Let me just scream that louder! Is there a mod that swaps Haruka and Saejima? Yes, actually. Not their voices, but you can swap the 3D models very easily. Great work! What's he doing now? Being within earshot and pointing his camera at me. Oh no! He just took off! He's headed towards West Shofukucho. I'm on my way. Don't let him out of your sight. I won't. That was like one of the first mods people did for this game, and I love it. Better get after him before he runs away. Do I get to do running? No. I'm heartbroken that Haruka cannot do the running thing. Like the running minigame from all the other characters where you chase down somebody. Did I lose him? Where is he? Fishing vest and green shirt. Find the paparazzo! Oh, I only got 4 seconds now. Not him. Not him. Here he is. Took off again! And I get to call Uda-san again. I feel like we should be texting this instead of calling. He's running away, headed towards West Sotenbori. Where are you now? Weird mental image aside from a dancing to pop song. I'm pretty sure I could look it up right now. Let me do that just to make sure. Okay. Yakuza 5 Saijima dance mod. I would be surprised if there was no such thing. Oh, crap. Let me go on YouTube straight up. I know there's, like, Haruka beating up dudes. So surely you can model swap, like, the other way around. I'm sure. I would be surprised if you couldn't. There you go. I found the one that's the other way around. Hold on. I found the one where it's Haruka over the Yakuza dudes. Instead of Saijima on top of other dudes. There we go. She is so much taller than she should be. God, this is so low res. You can tell this is from back when the game came out. Can I get higher quality? No, 360p is the highest quality. And they put on the actual song, too. They put the actual song with the Yakuza crew in the back cheering. I just realized since this is on Firefox, people are not going to be able to hear the song, but that's okay. Yeah, that's the heat move I wanted to see Haruka do. The only thing wrong with this mod is the fact that she's too tall. Yeah, the essence of the Dragon King. Fucking dropkick, I love it. It's so low res, but it's still good. Okay, that's enough of that. As fun as this is to look at. Rouge of Love. No, not Rouge of Love. But close. Close. God, I really wish I could see fucking the other one. I wish I could see the other model swap. I want to see Saijima do the dance battles. There we go. Yakuza 5 Monic Man. No. God. I'm looking. I can't see it. There is none. No, it's just mods for Yakuza 0. God damn it. God damn it. I am heartbroken. Somebody remind me to try doing my own model swaps. Because, like, I have the raw files. I should be able to. He's heading towards West Sotenbori. Where are you now, Uda? Almost to Shofukuchi. Keep him in your sights. Okay. I am heartbroken no one made a video for that. But yeah, if you can model swap Haruka over the dudes, you can probably model swap the dudes over Haruka. It would be weird if you couldn't. Where is he? This street might be a little harder. I can't go into first person fast. Person. There he is. Where are you gonna run now? You're at the edge of the map. Uda-san, there he is! That's the paparazzo! Leave this to me. Okay, you actually caught it. That was less exciting than I thought it was going to be. We got him. Nice going, Sawamura. I'm sorry, I'll never do it again. Just let me go. I never noticed that someone was following me and taking pictures. No idea, right? You wouldn't believe the length to which we go to stay unnoticed. It's practically an art. An art? You're stalking. I'll give you an art. I'm kicking you out of this town. If I ever see you again, I'm calling the police. Understood? Understood. Thank you very much for your help, Sawamura. On behalf of the entire Merchants Association, we'd like to give you the small token of our appreciation. 10,000 yen. Thank you. I do appreciate money. I can finally pay for that English class now. I'm kidding. This isn't the last you'll see of a paparazzi. Wherever there's an idol, that's where we'll be. You make it sound like you're a League of Ninjas or something. Can it, buddy? Now get lost and never come back. Yes, sir. Okay. That was certainly a thing. Well, I guess I'm starting to do the side quest from this side of town now. Back to the street corner. An avid fan. Oh, God. I just got done dealing with one. Hello, sir. What do you want? You're Haruka-chan, aren't you? It is you. I knew it. I'm a big fan of yours. Always watch you on TV. Can't believe I'm seeing you out and about like this. Haruka-chan from the Princess League? Passers-by. No way. You gotta be kidding me. Haruka-chan is here? Hey, you're saying Haruka-chan is here? You get your eyes checked anytime recently? She's right here. Hi. Hello. You don't know about Japan, but stalking isn't illegal in the US. They can't do shit if you don't commit any crime. That's... Oof. That's questionable as hell. Ugh, gross. I feel like that should be illegal. Like following somebody, taking pictures? Ugh. Oh man, I'm sorry, Haruka-chan, me and my big mouth. Look at all these people. No, it's alright. Really? You mean it? In that case, could I have your autograph? Hey, I want an autograph too. Haruka-chan, me too. Can I have your autograph too, Haruka-chan? Okay, everybody, just calm down. Don't mob the poor girl. What are you talking about? You're the bulb who came up with the bright idea. You'll be a good girl and give us your autograph now, won't you? Excuse me. Of course. I'd be happy to give everyone my autograph. Great! Okay, people, listen up. Let's form an orderly line. We don't want to block traffic. Wait your turn. No pushing. Who died and made you king? Okay, Haruka-chan, we're all ready for you. All right. Thank you. The bread and butter private investigators. Yeah, I guess so. You look like a Yakuza, sir. Me first. You do not look like a young punk. Wait till the boys see this. Who shall I make this to? Yasuhiro Yamasaki. Okay. They just put the quiz music on. I need to write this down. And I hate this. Yasuhiro Yamasaki. Alright, let's see. Oh, yeah, that's what I expected to see. Yasuhiro Yamasaki. Not Yamazaki. Yamasaki. Here you are. Did I get it right? I feel like this is a mistake you could only do with Japanese alphabet. Hey, thanks! The boys are gonna be so jealous! Yeah, back at the Yakuza family office, they sure will. It's funny you recognize the quiz music. I just had it after, like, doing the English thing. Very welcome. Have a nice day. Thank you for coming. Bye. What about to you, miss? I'm next, dearie. Who should I make it out to? Make it out to Misaki Takahashi. Great name, huh? Misaki Takahashi. Good thing I live up to it. I have no idea what that means, miss. Thank you. Misaki Takahashi. Here you are. Did I do it right? Yeah, that's exactly it. Thank you, Haruka. I'll be rooting for you, girl. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Goodbye. Don't hold up the line now. I don't have a security guard this time, though. How nice of you to not take the first person in line, actually. You're the dude that rounded up the mob, and you politely went to the back. I appreciate that. This is so exciting. Can't believe I get your autograph. I'm a huge fan. Who am I making this out to? Toshikazu Sekiguchi. That's a cool name. Complicated to pronounce, though. Alright. Toshikazu Sekiguchi. With an S. Toshi. Soft S. Is SH. Toshikazu Sekiguchi. With a K. Kazu. Middle one. Here you are. Did I get it right? Yes, that's right. This is beautiful. I'll treasure it forever. Hello, sir. Who the hell gets, like, prescription glasses that are aviators, but not sunglasses? My whole family always watches you on TV, you know. Thank you. Who am I making this out to? Hideaki Ishikawa. That sounds like a video game developer name. Hideaki Ishikawa. Hideaki Ishikawa. I think that's the first one. Ishikawa. Here you are. Did I get it right? That's right! Just like the famous action star! My favorite of his is that one where he lays down the smackdown on all those street thugs. Man, I wish I was as cool as him. I feel like that's a reference to something. I don't think I've seen that movie. Well, thanks for the autograph, Haruka-chan. And the little boy's last. Hidetaka Miyazaki. Maybe. Saw you on TV, did you now? Thanks for watching. What's your name? Hakihiru. Why must every single one of you nerds have, like, the most complicated looking names? Hakiharu Fukushima. Wow, that's a pretty complex name. You think so? You already know how to spell that? Yup, it's my own name, isn't it? Right, I guess that makes sense. Akiharu Fukushima. That would be the second one. Did I do it right? You're the only person with a different pickup animation for the autograph. Yeah, that's perfect! Woohoo! Was that hard to spell your own name when you were first learning to write? Nah, it was easy. What kind of dummy would I be if I couldn't write my own name? Yeah, I guess you're right. I got everybody right. All right, people. You all got your autograph sessions now officially over. Like I said before, who made you king? Thank you very much for your time, Haruka-chan. Thank you all very much. I hope you'll all continue to support me. Of course we will. Good luck, Haruka-chan. You're the best. I'll be watching you on TV. We all wanted to thank you, so you all pitched in and got you this. Sorry for swarming you earlier. You are the most polite mob I have ever seen. Thank you. Better split before anybody else shows up. Alright, people, let's give Haruka-chan a big round of applause. You want the whole town to come running over? Might as well get the whole bullhorn. Oh, right, sorry. That was certainly an endeavor. Neat. Very neat. I feel like you did not need to wait until Chapter 2 to unlock these side quests. But alright. Given I could do the entire agency stuff in Chapter 1, it feels kind of weird that, like, this was barred to Chapter 2. Alright, what's over here? Oh, what's this? My phone call. Yamura. It's Yamura. You got a sec? Yes? Does the name Watami and Watamin Chi ring a bell? The restaurants, right? Standing in front of a Watami right now. You are perfect. What is that? Hang on, let me back up a bit. Watami is a Japanese casual restaurant. Watami Chin is a charcoal grill restaurant. Okay. Yeah, hold on. I need to move that text file away now. They're both part of the Watami group, and both are looking for a new poster girl right now. Okay, a poster girl. You want me to apply? What? You think I'm just sitting on my hands over here? I sent the application a while ago. Excuse me? Matter of fact, I just got a response from them saying you passed the first stage. You did that without asking me? I mean, it's a good thing that for me, but still. Next stage is the audition process and interview. I'll need you to fill you in on that. Can you come to the agency for a minute? Okay. By the way, you might want to check Watami out before the interview. You're right here, so it works out perfectly. Feel kind of weird going in alone. I'll be waiting at the agency. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go inside a grill place. Small girl going inside a grill. By herself. I mean, yeah, sure. Where's the entrance, actually? No, not this. Inside? Is this the Watami? I'm stuffed. Fuck me. Never mind. I was gonna write down what her menu is. Oh fuck, I might just need to look it up. And it's not like up these or anything like that, right? No, okay. That must have been up the elevator there, then. Yeah, it says Watami in the bottom left. I'm an idiot. Okay, well, I can't go in. So... I'll continue that side quest when I get back to the office. The other interview might be back in the office, too, anyways. So just as well. Who are you? Whomst? Man in lab coat. Pardon me, miss. May I ask you a question? Me? Would you, by any chance, consider yourself a gamer? A gamer? You know, a gamer, a person who likes video games. Yes. I could 100% see Haruka, who does not hang out with kids, does not go out after school, and just stays at home after doing work, being a gamer. Yeah, I knew it. In that case, would you spare a moment of your time? It's right this way. What do you want me to do? My apologies, I should have been more clear. It's nothing weird, I assure you. If you could just spare a minute, you'll be back in no time. Haruka absolutely seems like the beautiful shut-in. The myth. The unattainable girl gamer ideal that does not exist in real life. I brought a girl gamer! Sorry it took so long. A girl gamer at long last. We can begin the experiment! Excuse me? What kind of experiment? I'm Dr. Minamida. This device is a new version of my fighting simulator. Inner Fighter Road Battle. Inner Fighter. IF8 for short. Revolutionary gaming design. Yeah, we've already had this dialogue. I'm afraid I still don't understand. Still in development. There's still a lot about it I don't quite understand myself. Thus, we need to test it. In this particular IF8 is a female version, modified to be suited for female gamers. You make it sound like Haruka is a completely different species, sir. Doc Brown, is that you? Yes, he is, actually. My assistant here was proud enough of this modification that I rushed to so I could see it, but apparently it's only suited to female players. And here you are at last! Of all the female you have talked to on the street, sir, I am the only gamer you have met. That is, I would say that sounds like bullshit, but I'm not that surprised, actually. I would be the first person to use it. Absolutely nothing to be afraid of, my dear. I'm quite sure you'll enjoy it immensely. You'll become a magical heroine and combat some fearsome enemies within your mind. Haven't you always dreamed of doing something like that? I suppose when I was younger, watching Uncle Kaz beat the shit out of dudes, I kind of thought I would love to do that. This game makes that dream a reality, but instead of trying to explain, perhaps I'll just let you try it yourself. Are you ready? Just a minute, Doctor, before she tests it. We need to sign the agreement we talked about. Excuse me, agreement? maintain absolute secrecy that the IFA project, while it's being developed, we need you to sign a non-disclosure agreement. Fun fact! Non-disclosure agreements are completely illegal and do not hold up in court, ever. That's a thing, like, a lot of people are mistaken about. No company can refuse you a job for refusing to sign a non-disclosure agreement. That's not a thing. It'll just make them not like you, but then if they refuse to give you the job after you say no, you can actually sue them. It is complete, like, fallacy and misinterpretation that people think non-disclosure agreements are normal. They are not. A non-disclosure agreement? Well, I don't know about signing something so suddenly like that. They're a thing, but not for a hiring. Yeah, but it's like a lot of video game companies make you sign NDAs. And they should not. It's not legal for them to do so. Your cooperation would be most appreciated. It isn't easy to acquire female game testers as one might think. Please consider helping us. Alright, yeah, sure, why not? Where do I sign? Please read the thing, Haruka. At the very least. Before you begin, allow me to explain the particulars. I have 8 players move along a city, vanquish enemies, powerful boss, receive a boost to your own abilities. Not those of the player character, but your own. My own personal abilities will increase after I win the game. Only one city is available to play at the moment. In Canada, they're also not allowed to probe for your financial security number if you do not consent to it. Yeah. You don't have to give it, and they are not allowed to refuse you on that fact. I'll have to brush up on my knowledge of, like, hiring processes once I get accepted in college. But they probably will find another bullshit excuse. Yeah, of course they would. You'll be able to play other cities once we've collected enough data, also known as in the end game. But you have to wait enough for that. Ordinarily, one play would cost you 10,000 yen, but this first time, it'll be free of charge. That just about covers it. I would like to play the game. Without further delay, let's begin! Yeah, that seems safe. That face for Haruka. Okay, I get to have, like, fake fighting at the very least. As Haruka. Oh! We got an actual magical girl wand! Game, come on. You could have let me fight dudes with this. You could have absolutely let me get into fights using taiko sticks as Haruka. Come on. Lame. You could have absolutely allowed me to do this as Haruka. Oh, I've got waves, too. I want to see a mod that makes this playable out in the streets. Okay. I can't see off screen, but I'll just keep firing off screen until something dies. Oh, there we go. That works too. I do not get any, like, stagger, it seems. This was in all along, but they didn't allow street fights. I am also heartbroken. Ooh, triple. Excuse me, please let me send out my own shockwaves, please. This is actually the hardest one, because Haruka does not have real moves. Oh, it's the P-set, girl. She's also doing the same thing I'm doing. We both have the same moveset. I hate you. I hate that you have the same moveset as me, which means I just end up doing this like an idiot and spamming. Because this is the only gameplay. But you know, I feel like Haruka you could have worked in that Haruka had some self-defense classes and she can use taiko sticks. I'd believe it. It's not that hard to learn it. It's 2 sticks. Like you could have given her a weapon or a taser, something. Nah, experience to boost to your own abilities. You've given us some great data. Maximum heat gauge increased. Come back anytime. Yeah, my heat gauge that I use in dance battles, I guess. Not nearly as useful for Haruka. Oh, wow, you teleported me back here? Okay. Side quests are done in a weird order today. I wonder if you can mod that moveset onto other characters for street fights. Man, Sotenbori is a lot more peaceful than the other towns of this game. Holy crap. A lot more peaceful than I remember, too. Just saying. It used to be you couldn't trip over 2 steps without getting into a fight. This is where the magazine interview is. Okay, I should save first. Let us go save first. I believe this is for the Okinawa magazine, which the orphanage back home will read, apparently. If I'm correct. So I have to be careful of my answers. Also, I really should just be saving more often because, yeah, crashes! They've been happening a lot for these games. I can see my gameplay in the back of my stream because this game is at a lower resolution than I normally play, and I'm seeing some really shitty FPS in the back on stream. Is the stream capped at 30 FPS right now? Because it looks like shit when I look behind the game screen. Like, I'm getting 60 FPS right now on the game itself. But I can see the stream in the back, and it looks like it's 25 FPS. It looks kind of choppy. And I'm concerned that it looks this way on stream, too. Let's go to the interview. It says 60? Yeah, but I mean, like, the actual gameplay. I guess you wouldn't be able to tell. You're at work right now, right, Captain QC, I'm guessing? So you're probably watching on your phone or something, so you wouldn't be able to tell if it's 60 or 30. Welcome to Ryukyu Travel Publishing. I'm Yara. Oh, you from Okinawa? Born and raised. You can tell from my name. Yes, now I feel like back home. That's great. It'll make for a great, excellent interview, don't you think? You're home. Oh, okay. Yeah, it feels kind of choppy when I'm looking in the back, like... When I'm looking at this back here, where there's, like, infinite streams going on in the back, it looks super choppy, so I'm concerned. It looks fine? Okay. Maybe I'm just worrying for no reason. We wanted to make this unique, so we asked Okinawan children to write you letters for the magazine. The response was overwhelming. The greatest volume of mail we've ever received, in fact. You must be quite a celebrity there. Really? That's amazing. Space for the article is limited, so we picked just 3 letters. Hello, Dynamite. We're doing an interview that may or may not be related to the kids back at the orphanage. I'll read them to you, then you can comment. Sounds good? Yes, absolutely. Please tell me I don't have a limited time to pick my answers. I'm begging you. Probably do, so I'm going to alt tab every time. 6th grade boy named Professor Cosmos. That's a pen name, I assume. All 3 letters are written under pen names. I guess Professor Cosmos is a big fan of outer space, huh? Playing some Yakuza 0. Got Kiryu to 3 billion yen. And just got to Majima. You just started Majima? That's... I like Majima's, like, big side quests more than Kiryu's. But Kiryu's definitely makes the most money. Anyway, here we go. Dear Sawamura-san, I saw you dancing on TV. Wow, you're so cool. I'm not athletic like you. I can't even do one pull-up, and the other kids make fun of me. What should I do? I had the same problem when I was a kid. Any advice for Professor Cosmos? Prove them wrong. Don't worry about it too much. Make fun of them back! No. You just got to Manjimo, spending so long in Kiryu looking for CP. Well, at least that means you're getting plenty of mileage out of that game. Also, my throat is kind of sore. I'm gonna be right back, and I'm going to refill my coffee. You slept a good 1 hour and 30 minutes, then realized side was on. Oh dear. I hope you're gonna be fine working from home. Worst case scenario, you kidnapped during your shift. Hopefully you're not gonna get in trouble for that. You were looking and hoping you could grab the golden gun. Ooh. The golden gun is really good, but the game does give you the slime gun for free, so I guess I wasn't in much of a hurry to get it myself. Yeah, I'll be right back. I need to refill my coffee. I made enough for 3 cups, so I'll have plenty for today. Coffee. 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 Sorry about that. Slime gun for free? Where exactly? I'm pretty sure it was one of the DLC items. I vividly recall getting a shotgun for free in Yakuza 0 from Bob in at the shrine. At least I'm pretty sure. Also,
Thank you, Alyssa.
who would follow whilst I'm out getting coffee?
Thank you.
Thank you,
Goodbye,
Norzaro,
Goodbye, Mr.
for following.
Norton. Goodbye.
Goodbye for following. And thank you for following. Yeah, it's Inumiya Bob.
Goodbye.
Or Kiwami Bob, I believe is what he calls himself in some games. No, that's only for the Kiwami games. But yeah, thank you for following. I was out getting coffee. Sorry about that. Terrible time, really, but thank you. Enjoy the follower emotes that are completely free but can only be used on this channel. But also the emotes that you can get by channel points. Deadly Premonition, the Tommy Wiseau PS2 games. Actually, it's on PS3, but yes, it's terrible. I love it. But that follow alert is from Clock Tower 3, which is also terrible. Terrible. The Room kind of video game. Let's prove them wrong. Just like any skill, doing push-ups, you have to keep working at it. Sorry the other kids tease him, but why not turn those hurt feelings into inspiration? He said he liked my dancing. Well, when I first started, I couldn't dance well at all. It took so much practice. My dance coach would probably say that I'm still not good enough, even now. But the important thing is to learn something new and just feel good about that. So my advice is to keep trying. Speaking of terrible games, have you made progress in securing a playthrough of Detroit? No. I own the game. It's on my external hard drive. I don't have the motivation to play it right now because I'm gonna be going back to college soon. That alert reminds you of Wizard of Oz. It probably has very similar voice acting compared to like some old movies like that. Very wise. I think Professor Cosmos will be encouraged by that. Next. Sorry, my throat. On to the letter number 2. This one is from I Heart Riona, a middle school boy. What? Yeah, the pen name caught me by surprise, too. What a romantic fellow. There's always time later for bad time. Yes, there is. Yeah, it's just, I'm preparing for college right now. Like, I signed up for college prep, and I am extremely anxious about it. I am not in the right emotional state right now to be, playing a game by David Akage. As a matter of fact, my throat is already ragged enough just playing this. What a romantic fellow. Okinawa boy with a crush on a girl named Riona. Could it be Mitsuo? Professor Cosmos said he was 6th grade. Could that possibly be Shiro? So Mura-san, oh, don't worry about it. Oops, I better focus. Here's what it says. Dear Haruka, I've been watching you on TV and rooting for you, but I get kind of jealous of everyone else on TV. They're all so good looking. There's a girl I like, but I don't think she likes me. Do you think it's because I'm not very handsome? He's rooting for you, must be a big fan. Sounds like a passionate guy. As for his romantic dilemma, looks aren't the only thing. Put some effort into your appearance. Forget about this girl! Oh, God. Looks are not the only thing. Sure, it's important to look good, but more important than looking good, it's about being there for her. It's about being somebody that's reliable, somebody they enjoy being near with, spending time together. There's a lot going on when it comes to bonding with another human being, regardless of final goal, regardless of a gender. At the end of the day, you gotta be there. That's what a bond is all about. It's getting a very profound side. Just play the video game. Sure, looks are a big part of what first attracts us to a person. The entertainment industry certainly puts an emphasis on looks, that's for sure. But they aren't the only thing. When a person truly likes someone, it has to be much more to do with personality, I think. Gotta take a dive, I guess. Yeah. All these answers are so shallow. A little bit, yes. But Haruka's making it a little deeper. How kind a person is, or how trustworthy. Character can play a bigger role than appearance. Even in the entertainment industry, it counts for something if you're attractive on the inside as well as the outside. What I'm trying to say is, if you really like this girl, show her the quality of your character and see what happens. Good luck. It's very nice. I'm pretty sure your words will mean a lot to I Heart Riona. Okay, now for the third and final letter. It's from Dragon Mask Man. Oh god, it's gonna be it's gonna be Taichi, I'm pretty sure. A boy in 2nd year of middle school. Gasp! Is there something wrong? Oh, no, it's nothing. I misheard you. I'm sorry. That has to be Taichi. All 3 of these letters are from Morning Glory for sure. I see why Ayako told me to do a good job at this interview. Are you ready to continue? Yes, sorry. How do you do, Sawamura-san? I always watch you when you're on TV. You're the main topic of conversation at our house. The orphanage. We got the piano music playing. We used to have people who were like a mother and father to us, but they both left us on long journey. Of course they make like the most annoying kid have the most heartfelt and important letter. Now I'm the oldest boy, so I've been trying to be responsible and dependable like they were, but it's not easy. What can I do to become more like them? Wow. He sounds like a very mature and thoughtful young man. He didn't used to be. Wise beyond his years. Wow, that actually took me for an emotional ride. A short one, but still an emotional ride. Yakuza 3 is often like described as everyone's least favorite, but it's still good. This series is amazing. Goddamn. I am attached to these fictional characters. Just keep doing what you're doing. Those 2 people will be back soon. Hold on. Keep doing what you're doing. The fact that you're able to, like, put your thoughts into words to get this letter out shows that you're doing something right. You're already putting in the effort. Already doing it. You just have to be stronger. Do it more. Just keep going. It's not gonna be easy. Goddamn. My emotions! It sounds like you've been doing great. Just keep at it. all the younger children look up to you because you already have those virtues you admire in those two people who left. Besides, those two weren't perfect. They made all kinds of mistakes, so don't worry about what you can't do now. You're already helping your family a lot. Wow, Sourmore-san. Oh, sorry, No, please, don't apologize. I think Dragon Mask Man really needed to hear something like that. We'll print it exactly the way you said it. No edits. Thank you. That'd be wonderful. Yes. Those were some fascinating answers. Thank you for coming. Thank you very much for having me. You give us some fantastic answers. I'm sure the children who wrote the letters will be thrilled. I sure hope so. Would it be possible for me to read the rest of the letters that were sent in? Oh, sure. I actually have them all right here. Shall I have them sent at your agency? No, I'd like to take them with me right now, if that's all right. Are you sure? That's a lot of heavy paper to carry around. It's okay. I'm stronger than I look. You got it then. Here's some compensation for your time. 20,000 yen. Being paid for the job on the day of. I wish real life was like that. We hope to have you back soon. I'd like that very, very much. Wow. Lots of letters in these bags. I'll be sure to read and answer every last one of them. Those pen names were so silly. Did they really think I wouldn't figure out their true identities? They remind me of someone I know. It's funny because Kiryu also had a terrible pen name in Yakuza 0. I'm stronger than I look. Oh, if only she knew. If only he knew. Yeah, exactly, Emerald Lord. I actually just watched the video of Haruka beating up dudes. Hold on. I just watched it. I was just looking at it. You know, like this one? I do not recognize this 3D model, but yeah, this is the mod of Haruka replacing the model of other dudes in the game. It's a great mod. Absolutely worth your time. If only he knew, indeed. Cuts to Haruka smashing a bike over somebody's face. That was a nice quest. I liked that quest. I needed that quest. That quest felt nice. Like I said, Yakuza 3 might be one of the least favorite also. Oh my god! You folks came at the right time. Hold on, we're about to see something amazing. Hold on. Hold on. Large woman! Ooh, okay, let's go. This is not a very flattering cutscene, but it's certainly a cutscene and a half. You'd follow an idol who just beat the shit out of people. Hey, you! Hold it right there! I don't know what kind of... What voice do I give to a husky woman? Holy crap. Me? Yeah, you! Who do you think You're Haruka Sawamura, aren't you? Yes, that's right. Do I know you? What? You're trying to be a top idol and you don't even know who I am? I'm Ulala, the daughter of the legendary beauty from the neighboring town. So your mother is a legendary beauty? My mother is, and I am too. They always told me I'd be beautiful when I grew up. As you can plainly see, I am. Wasn't Ned Fetty there in the last game? I do not remember her in the last game, no. Who do you... Oh, maybe her mother was, actually. Maybe. Oh, God, this is so... This is not a flattering look for anybody. But if you think you could be an idol around here, when you don't even know who I am, you got another thing coming. We idols are very particular, you know. I'm very sorry, I still have a lot to learn. Exactly. But don't you think you've been letting your success go to your head lately? You're not even that cute. But suddenly you get a few fans, now you're all full of yourself. Shows like you make me absolutely sick. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to come across that way. I've seen you with that snooty, smug look on your face, twisting and gyrating all over the stage through just fancy battles and whatever you call them. Huh! You should be downright embarrassed if you ask me. A potato would make a better dancer than you. Of course you would know all about that. I'm not sure what I did wrong, but I'm sorry if I did something to upset you. I truly am. Huh! What itty-bitty apology isn't going to cut it, sister? I came all this way to shooting party only to find everybody make a big fuss over nothing like you? What a joke! What do you call those thingies again? Dance battles? Okay, let's see you do one right now, and I, the great Ooh La La, will be your opponent. You want to have a dance battle with me? I mean, yeah, sure, okay. That's right! Is there something wrong with your hearing too? Oh, you make me so mad! But that's alright. You'll get yours when I completely annihilate you in front of everybody. Unless you're too scared to take me on, that is. I mean, who could blame you for thinking you're no match for the great Ooh La La? Oh, okay, let's take her on.
Hi.
Alright, you're on. I will not discriminate dance battle opponents based on looks. You're going to hell for saying this, but she's certainly great. Great! Just try not to cry when I beat you! I wish I could pay attention to her dancing. But I feel like this is the kind of joke boss fights you get in an RPG. Where, like, they look like a joke, but then they're super hard. That's what I expected this to be. So, oh no, never mind, she has no HP. She's gonna die in one go. Oh my god, she's already panting! She's already out of energy! She's missing every shot! I'm just not... I'm just not even gonna bother with finishing. She's not doing the moves. I got no EXP for that. I lost after the performance I just gave. How could I have lost? Oh, how could a little stick like you possibly beat me? It doesn't make any sense. I worked so hard on my wardrobe and my diet so I could become a top idol. Do you have any idea what I've been through? No, but... I know, I'm hungry, and it's all your fault. I'm gonna go eat some takoyaki. You just wait right there. Oh, okay. And she's back. No, that was good. I had 3 helpings because of you. Thanks for that. 3 helpings? But I thought you were trying to diet. Shut up! Who asked you? What I really wanted to have was cake, but I stopped myself. But what would you know? You could never understand. Oh, no. What time is it? The t-shirt sale in the supermarket is about to end. They're only on sale for 500 yen each. If I miss that sale, it'll all be your fault. Wait a minute. When you said you've been working on your wardrobe, did you mean bargain t-shirts? When there's a supermarket sale, you have to go and prepare for battle. There's serious business. That may be true, but a bargain t-shirt isn't really what most people would call fashionable, don't you think? You got something to say about everything, don't you, little stick girl? I'll get my revenge on you. Just you wait. You better enjoy your life while you still can. Wow, I'm surprised she ran away from here instead of walking away. Wow. Ooh La La sure is something. That was one of the side quests of all time. Cool. Let me go do another side quest. This one probably will be more of all time. Tripped and rolled away. No, come on, that's terrible. That's terrible. I used to be that fat. I'm not anymore, thank God. But actually, no, not thank God. Thank me for putting in the effort to lose that weight. But yes, I used to be like that. Yo, how's it going? I see a nerd. I'm still kind of chubby. I've been trying to diet myself, actually. to be less chubby, because I don't think I can do much better. Akihiko, are you really serious? You gonna quit comedy? Haru, I'm telling you, my mind's made up, and you can't sway me. But how can you give up our dream like that? We've been a duo for 4 years now. You're just gonna throw all that away? It's not like I wanna throw it all away, but think about it. Do you really think we got a shot at making it all the way? And I am fat. Oh, no. Yeah, I do. I believe in us. We're gonna make it real big someday. That's why we've been working so hard these past 4 years, isn't it? Well, great for you. I don't believe in it anymore. We haven't had a glimmer of hope in 4 years. We did 100 of auditions. Didn't even get called back for a single one. Okay, yeah, that may be true, but if you work on being a better straight man, I could work on being a better funny man. But that's what we've been doing for 4 years, and it hasn't happened yet. This sounds too familiar. Oh, it's the Mars duo all over again. There was like a comedy duo that started in Yakuza 2, and then they kept like coming back for Yakuza 3 and Yakuza 4. And I feel like this is the same thing, but with 2 new dudes now. We ain't getting any younger, you know. Why do you have to quit now? We have an audition in a couple minutes. Why can't you wait to see how that goes first? Because I've got some real great material this time. All you gotta do is come back with some great retorts. My mom found me a good job. Sorry, man, but I'm on my way to the interview right now. If I'm gonna quit comedy, now's the time to do it. I don't want my mom worrying about me anymore, you know? Goodbye, Haruo. I doubt you're that fat, Azrael. Surely not. Oh, man. What am I supposed to do without a partner? Oh, God. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Haruka the straight man. I don't know, I just don't see it. I feel like that's the kind of comedy shtick that, like, you need 2 dudes for it. I'm not trying to be sexist by it. I just feel like it's gonna look a little out of place. Yo! Excuse me, is something wrong? See, I'm part of a comedy duo. Around 170 kilogram right now. Yeah, it can get better. It can get better. I have not weighted myself in ages, which is probably why I've been doing better about losing weight. It's because I stopped weighing myself. And then just focusing on, like, what I eat and walking everywhere. I'm part of a comedy duo, but my partner just quit on me. We have an audition that's about to start and everything. Man, I don't know what to do. Hey, wait a minute. I know you. You're the idol's Haruka Sawamura. Yes, I am. Wow! I can't believe I'm seeing the real you in person. Been a fan of yours ever since you were on TV. One of these days, I want to see somebody who's just like, never heard of Haruka. Who are you? Thank you very much. You're funny too. Did a great job at the back and forth when you were on that talk show. Had some real knee slappers. You really think so? I was just trying to talk about what I thought the viewers would like to hear, and it just happened to go well. Huh, but that ain't easy. You got something real special. Hold on. I'm getting an idea here. Huh? What is it? That's it! Haruka, have you ever thought about doing comedy? Comedy? Me? You see anyone else here? I'm telling you, you'd be real good. Audition coming up as the world means the world to me. I lost a lot of sleep coming up with this material, and I've got some really good stuff, don't you know? I couldn't stand if I had to forfeit the audition because my partner quit. I need a favor. Could you be my partner? Please, pretty please. You only need to do this once. What? I don't have any experience. Don't worry about that. You've already been on TV loads of time. That'll help you out. It'll be fine. Besides, it'll be good for your career to polish your comedy skills. It could really come in handy for your work. How? I'm an idol, sir. Just think of all the successful idols. They're not only attractive and good singing, but they're all extra charming, right? Yeah, but not funny. Not like, haha, funny. I can't be funny. I don't know any good jokes or anything. Don't worry about a thing. I already thought up all the material. All I'll have you do is have some good comebacks ready for when I say something silly or stupid. I think you'd be great at it. I bet you could hit me with all kinds of great retorts. So what do you say, Haruka? Will you be a straight man to my fool? The sun to my shine? The taco to my yaki? Might be a good idea to learn about comedy. Yeah, I'll give it a try. It's not like I already did this side quest 4 times or anything. You will? Alright, thank you. I have a feeling it's gonna be great. In that case, we better come up with a name. A name for our comedy duo. That's right. I can actually think of a few right off the bat. See which one you like. Haru and Haru. I like that one, actually. The mole mole. Mole mole mole. I like Haru and Haru, actually. Yeah, your name starts with Haru. My name starts with Haru. It's a dang perfect name for the perfect team. Great. Now we got an all-star name. I'm sure we're gonna be a big hit. I hate to rush you, but are you ready to go now? The audition's about to start. Right now? I'm not ready. Hey, good comedians gotta go with the flow. Learn to handle whatever comes your way. It's important to know how to swing it. You have to be able to take a sudden pressure like this in stride. I see. What's a little audition? No big deal, right? You can do this. Now, how about we get to that event hall? All right, I can do this. You're right. They're holding a comedy audition here. Today's the first round. Those who pass all 3 rounds get a spot in the comedy show. Oh my god, there's a lot of people. I don't like this. But I'm only helping out for today, right? What will you do for the second round onward? Well, I'll worry about that when I come to it. I'm sure everything will work out fine. Okay. Well, our turn's coming up soon. I have a feeling I'm a little nervous. Just be yourself. You're gonna do fine, Haruka-chan. How about we rehearse a little? I'll bring up a topic. You interject with something that fits. What do you mean, interject? My text file's coming back up again. Notepad, come to my aid. You know, keep the conversation flowing by saying stuff like, is that so? Your interjection sets the pace for the conversation. Oh dear. That sounds tricky. No need to overthinking. Just like a normal conversation, you see? And when I say something silly, you hammer it home with some kind of clever retort. Like, what the hell are you thinking? I see. So it's the comedy style, right? So it's just like the Mars duo. You got natural talent, so I know you'll come up with the wittiest comeback. You just pick one that you think works best, and you'll be splitting sides like a comedy lumberjack. I'll give it a shot. That's the spirit. Splitting sides like a comedy lumberjack. That is a horrible pun. I am stealing it. If all goes well, we'll get the crowds and judges on our sides, and that's how we're gonna pass. Got it. Oh god, this music. Oh, what is this? It's a whole involved minigame. What? Oh. So you don't have a boyfriend, right, Haruka? Okay, I have to do it in the middle, right? Nice timing, nicely said. Okay. Ain't that kind of sad at your age? Back in my heyday, I was finding them offered left and right. I'm not surprised that's right. Really? I'll just say really. Nice timing and nicely said. You know, I used to be quite a bad boy. Baddest on the block. I'm not. Oh, yeah? Right, I have to be the straight man. So I don't have to be like... I don't have to be polite about the conversation. Baddest on the block! Oh yeah? Everyone wanted to be with the coolest, toughest looking dude back in high school. That's why they all flocked straight to me. You don't say. Some of these are long. You don't say. After school, they'd pretend to run into me at the gate and be like, hey, wanna hang out? You still went out. Oh! That's a funny one. Holy crap. You still went out with him. I'm gonna pick that. I don't know if that's supposed to be the punchline. I think it is. So you still went out with him? Hey, wanna hang out? Poorly worded? never mind. I misread that in a half. I couldn't turn him out, so off we went. I'm not surprised. She slapped the shit out of him. Excuse me. Then we'd head behind school and a bunch of guys beat me up. That's called getting jumped. Oh yeah? You don't? Oh yeah? What do you mean poorly worded? I do not know what I'm supposed to answer here. Wait, there's more. Every morning when I went to open up my locker. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, there we go. I'd swing it open and bam, an avalanche of love letters would come flooding out. Whoa. Okay, I'll just answer with whoa. Maybe I'm being too passive about this. Okay. All of them said pretty much the same thing. Please, I want you to be my... I'm on the edge of my seat. I'm not surprised. That's called getting jumped. I'm on the edge of my seat. Sparring partner! More like punching bags. Oh, there we go. That's where you're supposed to do the slap. There were others. One said, from the moment I laid eyes on you, you're all I can think about. Oh, yeah? Here we go again. Now, let me go for oh, yeah. Right, the slap has to be the punchline. I love everything about you. That sultry voice, those devilish eyes, those moist lip. Wait for it, wait for it. And he ended it with, please go out with me. So it was a guy. There you go, the slap. Okay, so it's slapstick comedy. I think I get it now. Oh, that's why. Now's the punchline of saying, so you still went out with him. But after all that, we only lasted a year. So you still went out with him? There you go. Now I'm doing it correctly. Literally slapstick comedy. Long story short, I've never had a girlfriend. I'm not surprised. There we go. Okay. That was good. I did it better this time. That was actually a fun minigame. Especially because it was fully voiced. And it's a funny story. Amazing, we did it! 80 lols. My heart was racing and I slapped you a bunch of times. I'm glad it went well. You were the real deal. Your timing's great. Your answers need some work though. Thank you. Now we passed the first round. Time to head back for the rest. Okay. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Thanks a lot, Haruka. You really saved my bacon. I'm glad I could help. That was just one round of the audition, right? Aren't there more after this? Yeah, that's the truth, but I don't want to bother you none. I'll just find a new partner to do the rest of the audition with, I guess. I see. I hope you find someone who would be ashamed to fail after coming this far. Haruka-chan, I know I'm usually the fool, but I gotta get straight with you once. I wish you and I could keep going a little longer. I do too. This is a fun minigame. I mean, yeah, we're pretty good together up there, don't you think? I bet we could get pretty far, you and me. Think you could stick around a little longer? I don't know. Well, it's no skin off my back if you can't. I understand. But if you ever get the urge to do some more comedy, I'm always down to split sides and slap knees. I hang around this area a lot, so you ought to be able to find me if you come looking. Don't get all the glitz and starlight up on the idol stage blind you. You always got a space here. Alright, Haru. Thank you. I won't forget. I'll be back right now. Oh, by the way, I got this prize for passing the first round of the audition. I want you to have it. Toughness ZZ. They gave you an energy drink for passing an audition. Excuse me. More like Loke slap faces. More like slap faces. Yes, actually. Well, see you around, Haruka-chan. I'll be waiting here till the day you change your mind. I'm gonna go stare at a wall. This feels more like a side quest for Kiryu or Akiyama. Okay, I think I'm getting like the hang of Okay, I'm guessing he's not available immediately, and I have to come back. Also, let me just start doing... I still do not have the Rainbow Prism Star, do I? Hold on! Isn't it? Yeah! This time. Look, it's her! It's the fat lady again! Well, I suppose I should... Oh god, look at her! Okay, everyone! The top idol's going to show you what dancing is done! She can move, alright. I like how they're actually going along with it. Yeah. No fat shaming is... Oh, fuck. I fucked it up. God damn it. I was not prepared for the QT. Oh, they're leaving. I'm gonna have to rewatch this. Hold on a second. There we go. Got a special trick to show you. Oh, there we go. It's Bob's bride. Oh! Boing. Really? A fart? I guess it was 2012. Oh god, an actual cannonball! She fell! Yeah, there do be a boat. Did I fuck it up? Does that still count as good enough? She did do a really cool trick. Oh, never mind, I fucked it up. I'm gonna have to rewatch it after reload. You weren't inspired. God damn it. God damn it. Now you remember, you showed us this cutscene during a previous stream. Did I? No, surely not. I wouldn't put spoilers like that during a stream, right? Yeah, I need to reload the map somewhere. Club Sega, perfect. Surely not. I'm trying to think, though. Maybe I did. Yeah, maybe during Yakuza 2 or 3. That's entirely possible. It would have been so long ago that I have forgotten. Okay, let's do this this heat move again. I believe this is... Why am I on this side? Oh, no, never mind. I was going to say. I'm on the right bridge. The only person you could think of that would show Yakuza clips. Okay, this time I'll be ready for the QTs. I like that they're actually enjoying what they see. For a hot second. Them leggings got some funk. You're correct, Mr. Daddy OMX. Also, thank you for following.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh god.
Goodbye, mate.
I gotta pay attention to QT.
Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye.
Thank you for following.
Thank you. Bye.
Thank you. It's a good thing we've already seen this cutscene and I'm redoing it. So it doesn't matter if the follow alert's on top. The fart again. But yes, thank you for following. I wish I could. I feel like I want this cutscene as one of my alerts. Because all my alerts is super long. There we go, I think I did it right this time. That is the cutest revelation of the series, holy shit. There you go. You do a backflip and then you do that. Here's Ulala-san showing off an amazing move. She was saying she's from a town near Sotenbori. It's pretty impressive how she can pull off something that dramatic. Lady in the Follow Lord died and tooted. But yes, thank you, Mr. Daddy OM for following. Or X-Daddy OM X. Guessing that's a 0, actually. And I learned the Rainbow Prism Star. Well, it was certainly amazing, alright. Is she still floating down there? Please tell me she's still floating down there. Hope you all well. Thank you, actually. Oh, she's not floating anymore. I am heartbroken. No, she is! she's... she's floating down the river! Oh. She's not even bobbing up and down or anything. She's like completely still. She's fucking dead. She's dead. Can I get closer? No, they blocked off the footpath. Why? I am heartbroken. They got the footpath blockaded off. Absolutely heartbreaking. Right, no, this is the other side, right, that's why. That's why. This is the side where there's nothing. But yeah, I've been dealing with a lot of stuff in my life, and this is the perfect game for relaxing after dealing with stuff in my life. There's still one more side quest. Also, there's the dude for more comedy shtick, and I will do that. Imagine a Yakuza game with a gondola minigame and people mod it. If only. If only. That might be the samurai game. Maybe the samurai game will have some stuff because I've seen people drive, or me. Well, yes, drive gondolas in that game. Yo, Haruo, let's do all of your stuff. Let's get back to auditioning for the show. Let's give it a try. Ishin Kiwami. I need to play that. I still need to play it. I have not seen anything about Ishin. I just know that, like, it replaces various historical Japanese characters with the Yakuza characters. Maybe one day I will also play Yakuza Dead Souls. But I don't want to. Yeah, because that's its name in Japan. Let's go to the event hall. I will still be alt-tabbing so I can read these out at my leisure. We passed the first edition, so you got an idea what to expect now, right? Yes, but I'm still nervous. Just like before. We'll cruise through. Looks like we're up next. Let's go. Mostly you play Musashi. Yeah, Musashi Miyamoto. Oh, there we go. See, Haruka-chan. I wish I could see the rest of that sentence. What's your dream? I'm guessing I answer with, I want to be an idol. I want to be an idol. Yeah, there we go. Really? Me? I want to be a superhero. How do you figure? Nice timing and well said. When I grow up, I want to be a superhero no matter what. You're already grown up. No, I mean, I'm gonna keep growing till I'm really, really big. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Once I'm super ginormous, I'll start running amok, smashing buildings and the like. That's a bad guy, not a hero. Also, yes, I do have every single previous playthroughs on my... I do have a YouTube that I don't really advertise because it's just raw streams. I don't even have playlists. That's something I should do when I get, like, a few days off, basically. Yeah, that's something I should do at some point, is make, please link. Oh, God. Do I even have a YouTube command? I should probably make one if I don't. Yeah, no, I don't. Crap. Exclamation mark, commands, add, exclamation mark, YouTube. 1 second, I need to open Firefox because I don't have, like, a link set up or anything. It's just raw VOD archive. Like, it's not proper YouTube videos. It's just, here's where all the previous playthroughs are, basically. Hold on, I need to, like, go to my... I never actually go to my own YouTube, so I don't even have a link handy or anything like that. I need to click one of my own videos and then find my own channel underneath the video. There we go. There we go. Let me make that and let me put it down. A socials command with all my accounts? That would be a big paragraph though. But yeah, there we go. Here is the YouTubes. Commands add the YouTube. There we go. That should be it. Back to the comedy shtick, though. I'll shoot red hot laser beams from my eyes and breathe fire from my mouth. Yup, totally a bad guy. Slap. You got it all wrong. I'm gonna be a superhero. How do you figure? Got this fire for justice burning in my chest. What are you talking about? You got that right. I don't know if it's a sarcastic you got that right, or what are you talking about? Sarcastic you got that right. No, poorly worded. You could have Discord, YouTube, Twitch in one big command. Yeah, they could also just be underneath the stream. And when I'm in trouble, I let it out to turn everything to ash. So you are a bad guy. Slap. Wait, there's more! The army's missile and whatnot won't have any effect on me. I'd even be impervious to a laser cannon. How do you so much for being the hero? Slap. But I am a superhero, champion of justice! Sure you are. Now there's sarcasm. Of course, it wouldn't be very interesting if I were invincible. You got that right. Naturally, I'd have one key weakness, and that would be... I'd be weak to girls! Girls? Just one look at a female monster and it'd be all over for me. Monsters are the bad guys. Slap. I'd get so hot and bothered, I wouldn't be able to control myself. Totally about what is wrong with you? That's a kick! I kicked him! Finally, all the tension would make me explode! That would be the enemy. That's all it'd take, idiots! Okay, so it's that kind of humor. It's not straight man humor. It's actual like, here's an idiot, and I'm the like reasonable one. Okay, I did slightly better this time. Some of them are vague though. Sweet, we passed the second round too. I reckon we're going places. Haruka sure know how to control her strength. She would have beheaded him if she didn't practice. Everyone was laughing so hard, made me really happy. I had tons of fun. That's the power of laughter. It's all about making magic with the crowd. Once you get the crowd warmed up, hearing them chortling away encourages you, so you can get even more worked up. That's actually a very nice way to present how comedy works. That's correct. I guess you could say the same about performing songs. It's important to acknowledge the crowd. Ain't that the truth? Now we're through with the last round. Guess we should head home and get some rest for now. I do still have another side quest to do, so thank you for doing that. Next up is the final round. We've come this far, ready to want to see it through to the end with you, Haruka-chan. Be awesome if you could help me out one last time. Sorry if you're asking so much of me, Haruka-chan. Don't worry about it. It's a great experience. Really appreciate you saying that. There's still time to spare before the final round, so let me know when you're ready. I just need your help for one last round. Okay. There's another side quest up there. Let me save, then we'll go do that. No more save. God, I hate there's a fucking 40 save slot limit. I'm on a computer. There's space. I'm ready. We made it this far, so there's nothing more to say. We just buckle down and do our best. It sure helps that I can alt-tab. Let's ace this one as well. I wish the first answer wasn't auto-scrolling, because all the other ones are instant. And I can't... I don't know what I should be saying on the first one. That might be a bug, honestly. Looks like we're up now. Let's make them laugh like they never have before. Okay. So I've been thinking about... I don't know what he's about to say. Fuck. Talking up a new hobby. Okay, see, that's easy. Just answer with, yeah? Figure it might as well be something to do something the ladies think is cool. Maybe motorcycle or something. Not half bad. I could go up to a girl I liked and say, hey, how about a spin? Just you and me. Sounds romantic. We can't be too dismissive. Then I'd say something like, let's become one with the wind. What does that even mean? No, I'll say like, I like it. Not too dismissive. But what I really mean is, our bodies are gonna become one. Yeah, sure. I want to hear your engine roar. Not half bad. I'm gonna go full throttle on you. Oh, right, I was supposed to say, not another word. And now I say, I said that's enough. Kick. But motorcycles are great, huh? You can really get up close and personal with your girl. What does that even mean? Or, I guess so. She can't help but snuggling up close to you because the seat's so small. That is true. That's true. The two of us, bodies pressed together, the feet into the wind on our skin. I get all hot and buttered just thinking about it. Too much info. This is a long one. Too much info. And my girl felt my heart racing as I press up against her back. She's driving! Oh, that's funny. Slap. Well, yeah, I don't have a motorcycle license. What the heck? Slap. You know what a sidecar is? Those little things that attach on the side of the motorcycle? Yeah, sure. Apparently, you can use one just with a car license. I had no idea. I heard it feels great wheeling around in a sidecar. That sounds like fun. The two of us would go around turns balancing with each other. It'd be some real teamwork. Uh-huh. Just like our teamwork in the sack! Cut it out. Ew. Slap. She could honk my horn all night long! What does that even mean? Slap. I told you let her pop my clutch. What are you talking about? Eyes locked on my girl there in the driver's seat next to me. She's driving the car too! Well, duh, I don't have a driver's license with you. I'm done. Thank you very much. Does he think the sidecar? Yeah, no. There we go. Not perfect, but pretty close. I don't believe it. We actually passed. Holy takoyaki. Oh, crap. I took a drink and it went down the wrong pipe. 1 second. Okay. All right. Holy takoyaki. I think I'm still in shock. I can't even think straight. This man is going to have 5 fingers of divots in this man's skull. Kind of stunned, too. This is a first for me. I had no idea we could make it this far. Gotta say, your perfect timing was probably a big part of it. Never got laughs this big with my old partner. Don't be silly. It's all thanks to your stellar jokes. You think? Telling me things like that's only gonna inflate my ego. What's eating you, Haruka-chan? Oh, it's just, I'm gonna miss this now that it's all over. I hear ya. Well, every ending is a new beginning, as they say. Let's head out. Okay. That was fun. This was a fun side quest bit. It was a fun minigame. Bit of thinking, Haruka-chan. What would you say to carrying on as my partner? Thinking about it. We've got real chemistry as a team, and passing this audition's bound to get us gigs on TV shows too. I kind of already have a full-time job for the orphans. Oh, there's your partner. Haruo, there you are. Akihiko, what's up? I thought you found yourself a job. Yeah, but I changed my mind. Say what? I went to the job interview, but I pulled out at the last minute. They asked me what my goal was. I had a good, hard think about that one. What is it that I really want out of life? After about 3 minutes of the old gears turning, I told them all I want to do is conquer the comedy world. Then I up and left. Man. Sorry for what I did to you, Haruo. I realized I really want to do comedy with you. Will you team up with me again? Say what? Come on. We'll crush it together. Congratulations on getting the team back together. And now I don't have to make the tough decision about going through with this or going back to my job. Haruka-chan. Huh? Who is this cutie? My name is Haruka-chan. Nice to meet you. I'm one of Haruo's fans. Huh? For real? That's awesome. I'll be rooting for you, Haruo. I know one day you're going to rock the comedy world. Yeah. Yeah. I guess comedians and pop idols live in two different worlds. Gotta walk our own paths. What are you talking about? Idols? Nah, never mind. Anyway, whatever. We're a team again, so let's make this happen. Thanks, Haruo. Guess this is a goodbye, Haruka-chan. Maybe you'll run each other on a TV show someday. This is your share of the audition prize money. Take it, Haruka-chan. 50,000 yen! Nice. Thank you. This was a great experience for me. Comedy is pretty interesting. I'd love to give it another shot sometime. Glad to hear it. Oh yeah, if you ever feel like doing some comedy again, just let me know. Yeah, okay, so I can do this mini game multiple times again. But I think that's the end of that side quest. Let's set a course for the star. We can talk for some joke ideas in that park over there. Yeah, let's ready up for the next edition. We'll pass it this time too. What do you mean, this time too? Does not even know. Does not even know. Okay. Getting pretty close done with the side quest. I'll be able to go back to the main quest afterwards. We push some more people down. Takoyaki! This stand has been here since Yakuza 0. Magu Taco Manager. Excuse me, miss? Yes? Aren't you Haruka-chan, the big idol from TV? I'd recognize that face anywhere. That's right. Haruka Sawamura, thank you very much for watching. Well, would you look at that? A famous star like you strolling down the street. I know. Why not try some of my takoyaki before you go? Me? But... Haha, don't worry. It's on the house. As you can see, it's not exactly busy here. I'm in a bit of a slump, you might say. I just can't understand it, cause my takoyaki is really good. Care to give it a try? I'll try some. There's a good girl. Here you go. Real Magutako takoyaki. Nothing more sucker than this. Thank you very much. Believe it or not, celebrities live on the same earth. Yes, they certainly do. Phew, it's hot. So, what do you think? Good, right? It really is. It's delicious. See? What did I tell you? Best in the city. If I do say so myself. I just can't figure out why people ain't lining up to come get it. Maybe I gotta advertise more or spruce up my stand or something. I tell ya, I'm stumped. Yeah, if people would try a bite, they'd be hooked, I'm sure. You think so? Well, that's awfully kind of you to say. Thank you, Haruka-chan. Hey, if you ever get the chance, maybe you can talk this place up on TV. You go through my agency. Talk to my manager about that. I don't get many chances to say whatever I want on TV. Oh, I was just pulling your leg. You're an idol after all. It's not like you're a comedian or anything. Well, there is Haruo, like, right around the corner. Just saying. I'm sorry. Hey, I know. Wanna be my manager for the day? If you do that for me, I can tell you how much I'd appreciate it. Hello, Dashing. How are you doing? How was the end of your stream as well? Please tell me you're gonna get some sleep. You've gone on for like 10 hours. Manager for the day. What would you have me do? I don't know. Just stand in front of the shop, maybe. That ought to do the trick. Would that really draw in customers, do you think? 13 hours. Okay. So yeah, if you folks don't know the Dashing Saint is a streamer who does Elden Ring, both single player and multiplayer. And you people should go check him out because he is a great conservationalist and he goes on for a very long time. He's also doing a partner push right now, so go check him out. Maybe you'll like him. Make your own opinion about him. But yes. Anything you can do to help with what? Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? I know it's gonna get me to stop by. How about a handshake event? I can shake hands with whoever buys your takoyaki. So a bribe. For style. Oh, sorry. I missed that. Of course, but wait, I better check with my agency to make sure it's alright. I don't think they'll have any objections, though. That'd be fantastic! Except for the fact that I'm supposed to be going to an appointment right now, and I'm not doing it. They said yes. They thought it'd be a great great idea to help out local businesses. Trying to get back into routine, back to a level of familiarity. Yeah. It's a little rough sometimes. Hello, Somewhat Frolic. How's it going? Doesn't roll off the tongue the same as Kinda Goose did, that's for sure. But you do prefer frogs over goose. Wonderful! I'll start getting ready right away! And I'll change into my work outfit. Here we go. We're all in your corner style. Hopefully it'll turn out alright. It's just a matter of time. I hope. Alright, folks, today we have a very special guest at Magu Taco. Singer Haruka Sawamura-chan agreed to be my manager for the day. To our special bargain, a sampler 3-pack takoyaki, only 100 yen! Each lucky person who buys takoyaki today will receive a warm handshake from our special manager from the day, Haruka. Step right up and try this takoyaki, everyone. It's absolutely delicious. I'll take it back. Hey, Haruka-chan from the Princess League. I want to shake your hand. Mommy, can I shake Haruka's hand too? I'll take some takoyaki. How about some nice, warm handshakes for our wonderful new customers? Of course. I know how to do handshake minigames. Game, thank you. Warm handshake. Hold on the button. Is my manager here? Oh my god, he is, for some reason. Thank you, have a nice day. Oh god. Whale. Whale alert. How old do I look? Oh, really? I'm gonna cry. Oh, really? You smell so nice. That's not true. I stink. Something horrible, like fish. Thank you very much. You smell so nice. That's not true at all. Gasp! Thank you very much. Wait just one moment, sir. You're super cute. Oh, really? Can't stop the mo. I'm not really sure. Haruka-chan, giving my all. Thank you. Okay, nice. Have a nice day, sir. Make sure to buy plenty of takoyaki. Hello, sir. How's it going? Thank you for coming to this takoyaki stand. Really special aura. That's not true. Totally normal. Thank you. Have a nice day. Hello, sir. Thank you for coming to this takoyaki stand. Make sure to buy some takoyaki. Do your best. I'm giving it my all. Thank you. Have a nice day. Hello, sir. Welcome to this takoyaki stand. Okay. And no, I'm not getting any sleep. It's like, you should be getting some sleep, Dashing. Building up heat for the tiger drop. Yes, actually. I just unlocked it. Too many handshakes. Thank you so much for doing that, Haruka. Oh, I was glad to. Never seen so many customers lining up. You should control a crowd. And they all seemed over the moon to shake your hand. I'd wager we're gonna have a whole slew of new regulars thanks to you. It's a great success if you ask me. I better roll up my sleeves tomorrow, because it looks like I'm gonna be busy. Thank you, Haruka. Just happy I could help. Here's a reward for being my manager for the day. Throw in a little extra, too. 30,000 yen, thank you. What? Are you sure? Thank you very much. You actually pay better than most of my gigs, honestly. It's me who should be thanking you. You really gave my Gutaku a boost today. I hope you'll be back. Alright. Got full heat. That reminds me, speaking of my wages for doing my job, I have not seen a single ATM. $300 for handshakes. Oh, some people really have the easiest life on earth, don't they? Shiny. Well, I guess it's not that easy. It's standing up for extended periods of time whilst looking good is hard. Well, let's withdraw money. Let's also send money to Morning Glory. I worked hard for this money, so I better be careful with it. By which I mean, let's send all the money. Also, yes, there is the Sonic OST in the background of these convenience stores, and it's great. Very careful with that money. God damn. God damn it. You're not allowed to make me nostalgic for Sonic 2000, for Sonic Riders music game. I hear that in the background. This is Catch Me If You Can from Sonic Riders. Sonic Riders was so fucking good. Speaking from a low experience, the cafe I used to manage had a local celeb, a football manager, drew in people for sure. Really? That's kind of interesting that that's a thing. Just people being there. Boosting the business. Okay, I think that's just about everything I could do. Let's progress the main story. Catch me if you can. Sorry, I really like Sonic Riders. I like Sonic Riders more than Mario Kart, I'm gonna be quite honest. Wish they'd make a new one. Mainly because it was so different from Mario Kart. I think that's the reason why I liked it. Sonic is better than Mario. In some cases, there is one thing though. Sonic, it does not have better sports game. Sonic has like Sega All-Star like tennis, but it doesn't have Sega All-Star Golf. And I like my golf games more. And Mario Golf exists. You didn't know who he was until you were told who you had served coffee to. Oh jeez. Well, hopefully he enjoyed it and came back. Let's go and play the main story now. Unless there's side quests available in here, which is possible. Let's go to the 4th floor real quick. Let me do... Oh, am I not allowed to get dance lessons currently? I didn't even do a single one. Actually, I think I did one with the previous trainer, but they replaced him now. Regular. Always pop in with a local hairstylist. Wow. Good morning, Horie. I'm back for the main story, now I've done everything else. Christina got here. I was just in the studio, shut up. Shut up. That was the first place I went to. And it warps me here immediately. Game is fucking pulling my leg here. Hello, Christina. Good morning, Haruka. Today we begin your lessons in earnest. We don't have much time left, so I'm going to really need you to focus. Now, are you ready to begin? Yes. Thank you for doing this. It's my pleasure. Now, let's get started. I don't know what kind of voice to give him. Oh, it's a new song! What? I am not prepared for this. So there are other songs. It's not just Princess Bit. jeez, this is kind of hard actually. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, jeez. This is actually throwing me for a loop. What the hell? It's also a very different song. Damn, Slide, get good. Yeah, get good at the reaction time in the game. Person with bad reaction time. Need to practice the moves IRL, yes. Maybe I did that prematurely. This was quite part of the song, fuck. This one gives me a lot of trouble, holy crap. Okay. Yeesh. Yeesh. Is that Ensha in the corner? No, it's the new dance instructor. Whew.
Excellent.
Excellent. That was very nice. Thank you very much. Sir, your job, urgent job just came in. Celebs prefer to hang out with celebs because those treat them as regular people. I guess that's true. Urgent job. In that case, you better hurry along. We'll stop the lesson here for now. Thank you for your time, Mr. Christina. 5,000 EXP. Okay, right. The dance lessons is what improves the singing, which is the only stat I'm missing right now. Basic skill will just, you know, come eventually. So, what's going on? Sorry to drop this out of the blue. Mind taking a look at the schedule board here? Civic event. Okay. As a sub. Nothing else. Oh, fuck! Other stuff spawned! Ah, shit. Ah, shit. You know what? This seems urgent. So, in the interest of storytelling, I will do this. No, I can't. I have to do the optional stuff first. Fuck. Fuck. I have to. I have to do it. Alright, let me go back to my little guide that has all the answers. Just in case. Screw your time critical shit, game. I will do this first. There's no time. Okay, never mind. The game doesn't let me. Good. Good. Let's take care of this civic event as a sub, where I have to go and perform so much more. So this just came in? They're having a civic event at the park nearby. They set up a special stage and everything. Out of record boards from the looks of it. The singer they booked caught a cold or lost her voice and they need a sub. They asked us to find a replacement fast. Well, clearly I'm the only person working at this agency. If I'm being honest with you, the location ain't the best. We can't expect much of an audience. We still have to do it though. I said that to Park-san, but she said it's important just to get used to performing on stage. I'm afraid I'm all tied up. Yamura-san's already over there waiting for you, though. This feels like I should have done this before I did all of the agency quest, because by now, I've done this like 500 times. There's Yamura as well, which called me earlier. Over here. Good, you're here. Been waiting for you. This is where I'm going to sing, on top of these rickety boards and milk crates. Most of the audience left once they heard the person they came to see wasn't gonna make it. To be honest, it's a pretty crummy gig, but at least you'll get a chance to practice performing on the stage. Again, I've done this like 50 times! What are you talking about? Okay, better get changed. Do you know how many fans the agency has? Not bad, not bad. Thank you. Okay, there aren't many people here, but I don't imagine it'll be easy to get warmed up. But see what you can do. No, it's fine. Try to gather more people with your singing. Good luck. Alright. This feels like a tutorial quest. But I'm doing it after I did everything else. Okay. I cannot read the chat while this is going on, I'm so sorry. But I don't have a good reaction time, and I gotta pay attention to this shit! This is fine. I keep wanting to look at chat, but I can't multitask that much, mentally speaking. Okay. That stage looked special, alright. 95% dudes, all Souls players. Nice work there, Haruka. You're a real crowd pleaser. Good for you. But you're feeling a little more confident now. Except you've already done this on bigger stages before. And like 500 times before. And you've also won the first part of the Princess League, so clearly, you know, whatever. Almost forgot, there's a meet and greet now. Better get right to it. But I'm just a sub. That's alright. Not like there's that many people here anyway. Don't worry about it. Okay. Lady has the same voice as Tsunade in Naruto. Okay. Handshake event. Very nice to meet you. Come back. Come back again. Thank you. Have a nice day. Hello, thank you for coming. Have a handshake. I hope you enjoyed it. Is this supposed to be a tutorial for the handshake event that I've already done 500 of? Old man coming for a handshake event. Hello, thank you very much for coming. Have a nice day, sir. Haruka Sawamura-chan, aren't you? I've been watching you on the Princess League. Wishing you the very best of luck. Thank you. I'll be rooting for you, you hear? Thank you. Very kind of you, thank you. Goodbye, have a nice day. Even old people are watching the idol stuff, really? I mean, I guess it's like basically a big part of the culture over there, but still. All done, you tired? Not really, I've done this hundreds of times. I could go on longer. Because you gotta go downtown before going back to the office. Okay. Park-san sent Hori-kun out to buy something for her. Go find him, ask about your schedule for the rest of the day. He should be at the Don Quixote. Okay. It's marked on a map, cool. No news. Wait! There is one new sub-story that showed up just now. Is it at the office or my apartment? Is it back alley? No, it's the office. It's the office. Let's do these other missions that were showing up anyways. Might as well. So what is this side quest in here? Oh god. Hi. Right, the audition about Watami and stuff. Right, the food place. That's what this sub-story is. This one will be a little different from a regular audition. However, it's going to be a joint audition this time around. A joint audition. Watami and Watami-chan are both looking for a new poster girl. They got the idea to hold their auditions together. The audition will be conducted by the presidents of Watami and Watami-chan themselves. They're each hoping to find the perfect poster girl. In other words, there are 2 spots open. Okay. Never even heard of the 2 companies holding an audition together. They must get along really well. Well, Watami and Watami-chan are both part of the Watami group, but I wouldn't go as far as to say they get along. Really? Why is that? The 2 presidents have a really strong sense of rivalry with each other. They're both out to prove they're better than the other. That's where they're doing a joint audition, apparently. Their audition coordinators told me sparks have been flying non-stop. Okay. That sounds really counterproductive. They're both fiendishly determined to find the best poster girl. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. What are you talking about? It's a big opportunity for us. 2 huge companies we're talking about here, national chains. You get hired as one of their poster girls, your face will be plastered all over the country. I guess that's like having your face all over McDonald's. Or probably a more classy place. Might want to do a little studying. How? Good old-fashioned home cooking. Notepad. Where's my notepad? Let me write that down. Watami and Watami-chin. 2 different things. Watami is all about old-fashioned home cooking. Casual restaurant. Somewhere between a pub and family-style place. Pub/family style. Oldest of the Watami group. Prices are reasonable and the food is pretty yummy. And with their 20th anniversary, all the restaurants underwent a huge remodel. 20th anniversary. Recent remodel. I see. Also reasonable prices. And then there's Watamin-chi, which is different. Probably like a fast food version, I'm guessing. Charcoal Grill Restaurante. 10 years younger than Watami. They focus on charcoal grilled food and stews. Well priced. So the same as the other one? Whenever I pass by one, there's always this amazing smell. Amazing smell when nearby. I mean, that's totally unfair, right? That should be out loud. You know, I feel like that's a deliberate, like, strat that many restaurants and food places do, where they just have, like, the yummy smells, like, being pushed out of the restaurant at all time. Specifically, so you, like, think to yourself, man, I'm kind of hungry now. Their menu items have really fun games, too. Spaceship from Planet Orange. Okay. Menu items have fun names. Spaceship from Planet Orange. And Red Fuzzy Cow Pow. That's some really strange sounding names. You're right, those are pretty funny. Anyway, that's a quick rundown. Shut the fuck up. That's basically an essay. Head on over to the edition as soon as you're ready. You mean right now? Right now. If you don't hurry up and get over there, the positions are gonna be filled. I am ready to go now.
Hi.
I did not advance that text. Atta girl, go get him. How do you do? Haruka Sawamura from Dynachair. What's up? I'm the Watamin Chin President, Kuwabara. Kuwabara. On the left. Let me write that down. And I'm the Watami President, Sawamura. On the right. Sawamura on the right. Just so I remember. My god, I'm actually filling up this goddamn text document. You and I share the same family name. Perhaps this is fate.
Hi.
Oh, we do, don't we? Perhaps you're right. Been doing pretty well on the Princess League, yes? I must say, I'm excited about getting to meet you today. Everyone's been talking about you at Watami Chin. Many of our employees are big fans of yours. But not as many as at Watami! There are far more supporters of Haruka at Watami there than there are at Wataminchi. What's that? You don't expect me to just take that, do you? Such a claim is completely unfounded and downright illogical besides. On the contrary, it's entirely well-founded. I know my employees very well, you see. Wait a minute. Are you implying that I don't know mine? I never said that. I'm sure you work very hard to be a good president. You do the best you can anyway. What was that snide comment? You know, I never liked that sarcastic side of yours. You should be working on fixing it. Excuse me, but is this really the time? Oh, my sincerest apology, Haruka-chan. I'm afraid a certain someone steered the conversation, of course. How cute, calling yourself a certain someone, are you? You want to thank you, Sawamura-chan. Your dim-witted remarks certainly take the tension out of the situation. They made this audition quite fun. There's no time to be arguing amongst ourselves, wouldn't you agree? It isn't fair to Haruka-chan. You people literally have physically visible anger. It's alright. Yamura-chan sure was right about these two being rivals. I wonder how the rest of the audition's gonna go. If you'll allow me to chime in here, let me give you a brief outline of the audition process, okay? Holding these auditions in order to find a poster girl, face of the respective restaurant. One position is available for each company. The girl we hire will thenceforth appear on the company posters, various other forms of advertisements. Because that includes promotional events as well, there'll be a dance portion later on. Yeah, that's those two right now. Angry. Angry! Just staring at each other.
Hi.
A dance portion. Okay, that's fine. Firstly, however, we'll begin with question and answer session. Start us off, Sawamura, the one on the right with the lighter suit, who's all about old-fashioned home cooking. If Watami hired you as its poster girl, part of your duty would be to help us determine our company image. Having been familiarized with what we're all about, we'd then have you brainstorm with us to come up with, for example, a scenario for the poster. That sounds like an important responsibility. Oh, yes, it is. Now, I don't know if you know this or not, but are you familiar with what we're all about here at Watami? Yes. Watami is all about good old-fashioned cooking. Meal is sweet and tender is your first love. Making it like Mama did! That sounds like a reference to an American thing, which is probably a localization. Good old-fashioned home cooking. In the real world, doing ads like this tend to rake in a shitload of money. I imagine it does, actually. Old-fashioned home cooking, right? So you do know I'm impressed. I think it's wonderful. When you hear this, what sort of scenario do you imagine yourself in? For a poster photo, imagine myself, cute cook's apron, pouring beer, lying on top of the table! No! Haruka! Haruka, no! No! Wearing cute cook's apron is the least questionable one of those three. I could pretend I was a mom serving dinner at home. No, that's still weird, Haruka. You're 16. Oh, wonderful. I'm sure you'd look very cute in an apron. What a great idea. I'd love to see a poster of that. Excuse me, we're talking about a poster for Watami. Watami's turn will be in a moment. But it's a joint audition, and I happen to be interested in this topic as well, you know. That's all well and good, but Haruka-chan's idea was based on Watami's core concept alone. Thank you very much, Haruka-chan. You were very quick to grasp Watami's philosophy, and I found your idea to be quite interesting. Thanks. You're about to praise the fact she's fully clothed in normal days. Yes. They give her modesty short, which I appreciate. But those two other ideas were like, oof, oof. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to take a moment to talk with you about Watami. Of course. Charcoal grill restaurant, and so you can imagine, our menu is quite different from Watami. We're still a fairly new company. 10 years is not that new. We'd love to have someone with a fresh, youthful image like you for our poster girl. That's kind of you to say. Which the same for our menu item as well. We put quite a bit of thought into naming them. Right, they have funny names. We have freshly squeezed orange juice cocktail with orange slices, appropriately named Spaceship from Planet Orange. Very cute indeed. She told me about this too. Vitamin Chi. If only. Well, we are talking about oranges. We have an interesting drink made from energy drink, peach, and red bayberry. What was it called again? I think I know. That would be red fuzzy cow pow. Yes, that's it. I'm impressed you knew it. Good, because I didn't go inside his restaurant at all. Unbelievable. You're the Watami president. How could you forget a thing like that? That sort of thing happens to the best of us from time to time. You're the president. You should that should never happen. Not even once. Spaceship from Planet Orange, aka you are CC immune for years. That sounds delicious, actually. I love orange and orange flavored stuff. That's a League of Legends reference that I do not get. Completely. The joke, my head... The joke completely over my head. Excuse me, but I'm not finished talking with Haruka-chan just yet. I'll thank you to be quiet. Excuse me! Now then, Haruka-chan, say we created a special beverage in your honor. You're not alone, side. What would be the perfect name for that drink in my honor? Haruka Sweet 17? Haruka Sakura? Haruka Harmonica Bazooka? Well, the other names are, like, very goofy. Haruka Sakura sounds too serious. So I'm gonna go for Haruka Harmonica Bazooka. Hopefully that's not too goofy. I'm a little embarrassed to suggest it, but how about Haruka Harmonica Bazooka? Oh, that's wonderful! Just the sort of name we love at Watami. Okay, good. Well done, Haruka-chan. I admire the way you managed to somehow adjust your thinking to coincide with Watami's questionable taste. Questionable? You could have picked something less harsh. Unfortunately, that's the only word that comes to mind. I'll have You know that our taste is to be fun and silly on purpose. We have many loyal, enthusiastic customers because of it. I'm simply complimenting Haruka-chan's taste on her most excellent answer. We'd love for her to help develop names for our menu items as well. Must you constantly derail the conversation? We're talking about Watame and Cheese menu. Thank you very much. Wasn't it you who said just a moment ago that this was a joint audition? You aren't the only company present in the room, you know. Perhaps, but be that as it may, we're now come to the interesting part of the audition. Yes, I must agree. That concludes the interview portion of the audition. Now, if you wouldn't mind, we would like you to show us your dancing. Of course. I've been looking forward to this. I can't believe we get our own private Haruka Sawamura performance. I feel the same way, and once the dance portion is over, we'll be ready to give you our answer. Alright. They're not gonna make me... Yeah, okay. Wait, it's the dance battle version. Okay. It's more like a pose thing, honestly. Okay, it's an awkward wait when it's a solo one, huh? It's more like a pose thing, honestly. I still have not listened to this song on my own time to hear what it's actually saying. Okay. Music is there to distract for sure. Just as this message. That was wonderful! I must say you're quite the pro, Haruka-chan. Truly flawless. Indeed! And thanks to that great performance, I finally have my answer! Watame would like to officially hire you as our new poster girl. Wait just one moment! Watame and she would also like to hire Haruka-chan as our poster girl. But Kuwabara-kun, I made my decision first! Yes? Well, this isn't the first come, first serve. Haruka-chan is perfect for our poster girl, and we wouldn't want anyone else. She's perfect for our poster girl, and I had my mind made up the moment our application arrived. Well, I had my mind made up before then. What a bold-faced lie. Wasn't it you who said just now that this wasn't first come, first serve? Listen here, I'm not backing down this time. Absolutely no way. What are you talking about? When have you ever backed down on anything? Alright, fine. We'll let Haruka-chan decide. She can tell us which company she wants to work for. Oh no! Well, well, what an excellent idea, Kuwabara-kun. In fact, it's so good I can already believe you're the one who came up with it. Well, I just hope you remember those words when Haruka-chan chooses Watame and Chi over Watame. Just as long as you remember it was your idea when she chooses Watame over Watame and Chi. Now, would you be so kind as to make your decision, Haruka-chan? Will you be Watame's poster girl, or will you be Watame and Chi's poster girl? You want me to decide right now? Without talking to my agency? No need to hold back, just speak your mind honestly. Kuwabara-kun has already promised he won't protest when you inevitably choose Watame. Don't you worry, Haruka-chan, if he has anything to say when you choose Watame and Chi, I'll defend you. Well, Haruka-chan, which company would you like to work for? Could I choose both? Yes, if you'd be okay with that, that would certainly work for us as well. Yes, if you'd be okay with that, that could certainly work for us as well. Wait, really? Of course. That would be fine. We're both part of the Watami group, after all. Well, Kurabara-kun, I guess we have no choice but to call this one a draw. Yes, I suppose you're right. Haruka-chan, we'd like to officially hire you as the postal girl for both Watami and Watami-chi. Yes, I echo that sentiment. You're the perfect choice. Oh! I appreciate that very much. Thank you. I'm so glad. But it looks like we still have a big problem on our hands. I was thinking the same thing. What's that? Once again, we failed to settle the question of which are two companies better. That's right. We thought we'd settle it once and for all by seeing which of our two poster girls proved to be the more popular. But now... we never dreamed something like this would happen. What do we do now, Haruka-chan? How would you suggest we settle this? Settle which is better? Well, let's see. What if each of you pick your best dish and have a showdown? A food showdown? Why, that's an excellent idea. You really think so? We didn't think of this. Why didn't we think of this before? All right, let's do it like this then. We each choose a dish we have the most confidence in, and we see which one sells more. Fine idea. You're on. Going to be a huge event. Well, we'd best start picking ready right away. None of your cheap tricks this time, Kuwabara-kun. Pardon me, but when have I ever resorted to trickery? Why, you've done it so many times I couldn't possibly list them all. Surely at least one or two instances come to mind. Don't be ridiculous. What will Haruka-chan think when she hears these completely absurd accusations? They're not absurd in the slightest. They're complete absolute truth. Truth? What do you know about the truth? I insist you take that remark back immediately. Why should I take it back when I know I'm right? Is it okay to just leave, I wonder? Oh well, I'm glad I passed the audition. Can't wait to get back to and tell everyone. My poor throat. Ugh. I got 3,000 EXP point. That was exhausting. And that was not even, I was not even doing any voices for these dudes. I think I might be having I think I might be starting to get sick. As strange as it sounds, I think I might be starting to get sick because I'm having some breathing problem recently, and I've been coughing up, like, not a whole lot, but sometimes. So maybe I should I should go to, like, the local pharmacy and just see if they got anything for me. Like, my throat doesn't hurt. Like, like, I feel like I'm starting to get sick, but I'm not actually gonna get sick. Like, that's the weird sensation I'm getting. Back to the office, and let's do the rest of these, like, quizzes that just unlocked. Okay, I took care of the time-sensitive stuff. Let me go and adjust the temperature in my apartment real quick. It's kinda hot. I'll be right back. Also, you know what? I'm gonna refill my coffee. Sorry about that. A little bit longer. Yeah, it's a very weird sensation I'm getting right now. It's like, it feels like my lung capacity is smaller. Strange as it is, just like, yeah, like that. Okay. It's 25 degrees in your room right now. It's crazy. You just came back from outside. It was 4 degrees, and you went in a t-shirt. I prefer it cold, personally. I can't handle 25 degrees. Like, 25 degrees, I'm gonna be bitching and moaning. Because that's just barely enough to start sweating. And for me, that's too much. I need to be at like... I need to be like 18 degrees Celsius, personally. That's my comfort zone. Around the 20 mark. Preferably under. You don't like it very much either. There we go. More coffee. There are new events that showed up. Namely, an idol comes in. Oh, God. Yeah, now that I got a new song, these unlock, huh? Of course they do. Of course they do. It's a good opportunity for practice, I suppose. Let me take care of the love check quiz normal. Let me get the answers ready. I'm going to open the windows, I guess. Yeah. I don't have any windows. Lucky you! Hello, Sir Mursan. Thank you for coming. Thank you for having me. Free to do anything until recording starts. I understand how the event works. No need. Oh, what's this? Are you ready? Yes. Okay, I thought that was like food or something. But I guess they're snacks. Why do you keep looking back at the snacks, Haruka? They're like meatballs. Certain body love check. So, Mura-san, welcome back. You were tripping over your words a bit the first time you were on. How are you feeling this time? What are you talking about? I'm holding up a sign saying yes or no. There was no words. A little nervous, maybe. Yes. Keeping the answer short, huh? Are you afraid you might trip over your words again? Yes, that's right. I can see you're a very cautious person. Is that bad? On the contrary, it's a great quality. Let's get started. Sotenbori Love Check Quiz, begin! Okay, here we go. There is no yakisoba shop in Sotenbori, but there is a ramen shop. True or false? That is true, actually. Okay, I don't know how I got that right. I answered that with, like, huge confidence, but I wasn't actually sure. I hope you can keep up the good work. Next question. The song for round 1 of Princess League Final is Much, Much More. That is not correct. Right? Yeah, it's so much more. Not much, much more. Oh, yes, indeed. The name of the park in Sotenbori is Ashitama. That doesn't sound right. Is it? Is round number 3? I'm also having to check. That's false. I was correct. I was correct. Okay. There is only one M-Store convenience store in Sotenbori. True or false? No, there's 2. I know this only because of Yakuza 0. Is it trying to PS gamepad buttons? I don't know! But, like, it's annoying because the yes answer is on the right, but the button is on the other side. Like, they're interchanged sides, which is very confusing. The chairman of Sotenbori's Merchant Association is Mr. Uta. True or false? I believe that's false. I think they misspelt his name. That is false. Like, it's the A button for saying no, and the A button is on the left. And then it's the B button for saying yes. The B button is on the right. The name of the T-set member with the bobbed hair is Azusa. True or false? Oh, fuck that. I absolutely do not know this answer. Let me check. Normal difficulty quiz number 6. Yeah, B is where the circle is, I guess. And A is where the X is. It has the layout for Xbox and PlayStation. Yeah, but it's like... This would make sense if I had a PlayStation controller right now, but I don't. Also, for Western audiences, the confirmation button for a PlayStation is the X button. But in Japan, it's the circle button. So this is extra difficult because I am a Western audience person. Yeah, hold on, let me check. I do not know this answer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Apparently the answer is that's true. Which one is the popular okonomiyaki restaurant in Sotenbori? That's another one that I have no idea. Yeah, because fuck you, that's why. Fuck you, Western audiences. Okay, number 7 on normal. Apparently, it is the circle answer. Final Fantasy used to have O even on there, but it's been changed for the last 6 games. Yeah. I think I prefer it because it makes more sense to press the circle button for yes and the X button for no. It makes more sense for the confirmation button. Nintendo uses that layout too. What's the name of the takoyaki shop in Sotenbori? It's Magutako. I was just there. Plus Taco Heavens. It sounds stupid. Next question. Popular Sotenbori street competition of rhythm and skill are called dance battles. Oh, indeed. The driving range on Sotenbori... Excuse me, the driving range? Oh, the golf. Yokubari or Yokobori. I think that would be Yokobori, but I'm not sure. It is Yokobori. Okay. I did remember correctly. Well, not remember, but guessed. That was the only one that looked right. Okay. That was an assumption. Coffee. 10 out of 10. Got all 10 questions correct. You win the title Sotenbori Fanatic and 30,000 yen. I'll need this money later. Actually, no, I don't. Haruka has no need for money. Because I'm not upgrading the weapon shop or buying any weapons. Or anything, really. That reminds me I need to level up my skills, actually. Because I now have access to the... Yeah, the rainbow shooting star. So let me boost that up. And that was the last thing I had to upgrade on there. Which means I can start upgrading this now. And I can start upgrading this now. You can tell you're getting closer to the end of a character's story by how close you are to maxing out all the abilities. Okay. What next? There is dancing to the new song that I got, and more! So much more. Loneliness loop at a mini thing. Sotenbori Love Check hard difficulty. Provides less fans than the special one, so I'll do hard first. Might as well do them all now. Same dialogue. Are we gonna be eating snacks in the break room again until it starts? Yes, we are. Just snacking on all the meatballs. Take a long, hard look again at those meatballs. I guess they could be rice balls. I have no idea. No need for me to do the voice every time. This is your 3rd time on the show now. Are you finally getting used to it? I think so, yes. Maybe it's time we stop being so formal with each other. Pardon? Do you mind if I call you by your first name? I wouldn't mind at all. Alright. Are you ready for today's quiz, Sawamura-san? I think you forgot to call me by my first name. Haha. So I did. I guess old habits die hard. Anyways, let's get started. You work on the factory, so after work you can afford working in video games. What? I do not get it. That also went over my head. What is the name of a bar in Sotenbori? Stills. That's easy. I don't even need to look it up. There's a giant cat figurine at the entrance of Fried Pork Skewers. What? I wouldn't fucking know. It's a funny quote. I am not familiar with that quote. But that is certainly an interesting statement. Okay, I'm looking this one up because I do not remember. I remember Yakuza 0 landmarks more than 2012 Sotenbori. Apparently, the answer is that's false. Next, there are 4 Techiri Nabe set. I do not know what a Techiri Nabe set is, and the cheapest is Ben 10. Like that terrible TV show nobody liked from Canada. Apparently the answer to this one is, that's true. I do not know how I would remember or figure this one out. See, whenever it's something that I have no idea what the answer is, I feel like it's fine to, like, just cheat and get the answer. Because, yeah. Magutako's most expensive product is the 12-piece takoyaki set. Don't they have, like, something bigger? Fuck it, I'm gonna look it up. These are actually hard because I need to look them up because they're asking for very specific shit, like, remember the menu of this food place, which is like, how? How would I remember that? Apparently the answer is, that's false. Okay, so Sotenbori's Ganko Sushi. Again, how would I remember the goddamn... How would I remember this specific menu to a restaurant? Gabe, that's unrealistic. Okay, answer number 5 is circle, apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. There is apparently something that a course that costs more than 10,000 yen. Okay. There is a hostess club in Sotenbury called Elise. I'm pretty sure that is correct. Because I think it was in Yakuza 0. Let me check to make sure. This is number 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Apparently that's false. Is it? Yeah, no, apparently that's false. Maybe it's in Kamurocho or something, or one of the other towns. Huh. I could have sworn there was a host club called Elise. How many places in Sotenbori were it's easy to grab a taxi? Oh, fuck. Again, how would I remember these small details? There's definitely not 4 places. I think it's 5. Let me check to make sure. Apparently it's 4 places? Really? 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, apparently it's 4. I could have sworn it was 5. Yeah, no, I was wrong. But I'll still take the free answer because money! What is the Princess League's MC name? That would be Dolce Camilla. Dolce the postcard! This one is easy, I know it. I don't even need to look it up. I know, because he also had a whole side quest in Yakuza 0. Okay, what shape is the Ashitaba Park in southeast Sotenbori? That's a triangle, I'm pretty sure. Yes, it is. Just had to look it up to make sure. I remember it because we go with Sagawa to go have a beer and ramen. And, like, Majima is fucking upset that he has to hang out with Sagawa, who is a prick. What beer is advertised on the huge neon yellow sign you can see from Iwao Bridge? Muscle beer. Pretty sure. Muscle beer. Yes, muscle beer. I know because there's a big muscle man. Okay. This one was indeed hard difficulty. That was indeed hard, just like advertised. Got all 10 questions correct. And 30,000 yen. Thank you. It's upping the singing, which is the part that I care about indeed. Gift arrived from a fan. Let's go check out the gift box. A messages from fans. Messages from my fans. This person always come to cheer me on. How nice. That is a very idealistic representation of how idols feel about their fans. Equipping this poster filled with messages from fans allow your idol gauge to last even longer. That is better than the money. I'm getting plenty enough money from side quests and stuff. I feel like I can remove this. How? Yeah, that's a chess piece. Use more heat than usual. Win the audience more with your move. Yeah, okay. Think this is better. I do want the heat to last longer. Okay. Let me save, because I haven't saved in a little bit. And we'll keep it going. What is on the schedule now? I would love to continue doing the quizzes, honestly. And then I'll do the dance routines later. Okay, Sotenbori Love Check Quiz Special. Okay. It says, quote, general questions. Alright, that sounds easier than hard difficulty. Even though it provides more fans for doing it correctly. One of these days, I'm gonna misinput my answer, even though I got the answer right, and I'm going to be so upset. Look at the snacks. Longingly. Yearning. Wanting. So, Mura-san, today is a special edition of the show, so we'll be giving you questions of a more general variety. Since you haven't lived in Sotenbori for very long, now's your chance to get more questions correct. Oh, so it's easier on purpose. Let's get started. In humans... Excuse me. What? Excuse me. In humans, the large intestine is longer than the small intestine. I'm pretty sure that's fake, but, yeah, it's fake. It's fake. I don't even need to look it up. I know that's fake. It's currently the 21st century. Einstein was born in the 19th century. That is true. Don't ask me how I remember that. It's just kind of weird trivia that people remember. What flower does the Japanese imperial crest depict? Oh, that one I do not know. Number 3 question. Let me look at it. It's a chrysanthemum. Yeah, I was gonna say, it does not look like a cherry blossom. I do not remember exactly what the Japanese imperial crest depict, but I'm pretty sure it was not gonna be a cherry blossom. Okay. Next. The hedgehog is the only currently existing mammal that lays eggs. Is the platypus a mammal? Yes. I think that's false. I'm pretty sure platypus is a mammal and also lays eggs. The symbol of the... They don't lay eggs. Oh, yeah, okay, that would help, too. That would help, too. The symbol of the Olympic Games is 5 rings. Blue, yellow, black, green, and what? Definitely not white. Because the Olympic rings are often depicted on top of a white background. Right? Let me check to make sure. It is indeed red. I was correct. Hedgehog egg. That would be funny. What kind of leaves did Adam and Eve use to hide their nakedness? This is clearly not a proper translation of the original Japanese questions. I don't fucking know. I don't think the Bible nearly goes into enough detail on that front for me to just remember, so I'm gonna look it up. Apparently it's fig leaves. Thank you, K-Style. I do have a guide, though, to tell me the answers. What is the third letter of the Greek alphabet? I'm pretty sure it's Gamma? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Gamma. Kappa. If I was a real popular streamer, I would see the chat filled with Kappa faces right now. Okay, when telephoning in Japan from outside of the country, what country code must you use? Oh, no. Okay, this one I have to look up. How the fuck would I know this? I know that the number code for Canada is #1 because Alexander Graham Bell is from Canada. Yeah, okay. I have to look this up. Question number 8. Apparently it's 81. What organization was established in 1945 to promote international cooperation? That would be the United Nations? Yeah, it's the United Nations. You chose fig because forbidden fruit and all that, and figs are the most forbidden. Are they now? I did not think that was the case. I don't think I've even ever seen a fig in real life, to be perfectly honest. Fertilized by dead wasp. Ew. That's a disgusting image. What is the largest entertainment shopping district in Fukuoka? That would be Nagasugai, right? Yeah, Nagasugai. I was just in this town with Saijima. I'm pretty sure. Fertilized. Okay, that was neat. Most of these I knew. I like that. Trivia fanatic. Okay, I believe there's another one after this still. When's the part where Haruka Tiger drops people? Sadly, much to my sadness, there is none in the game. But there are mods for that, though! Yes, I still have the video up in the background, I'm just saying. It's a good video. It's a great mod. Great mod. Whoever made this, thank you so goddamn much. I needed to see Haruka break somebody's fucking arm. It feels great. Yeah! That's my favorite. I love that. Okay, back to the game though. Absolutely gorgeous mod. Just like grabbing a dude's face and just sliding it across the pavement. It's a horrible wasted opportunity to not let Haruka do heat moves and fight dudes around town. Absolutely wasted. More games need badass girls, like cute girls, that are just beating the shit out of dudes. Doing extremely manly actions because it's a really interesting contradiction. Like cutesy idol girl, just like getting her knuckles bloody. Absolutely want to see that. Okay, let's get to the quiz, shall we? Staring longingly at the snacks again. I want these goddamn meat or rice bowls, whatever they are. Steal them. Take them with me back home. Time for another general trivia test. Which do you like better? Questions about Sotenbury or questions about more general topics? How could I choose? I like both. I like them both too. And I like your very kind answer. Okay. The quick brown fox jumps over the crazy log. Contains every letter of alphabet. I don't think that's right, no. It's missing a few. I think it's lazy log is the correct one, because then it includes a Z. The greatest prime number underneath 100 is 89. I'm pretty sure that's false. I was just doing college prep on my free time. Okay, I'm glad I remembered that much. Mathematics for college is one of the things I have to do soon, and I'm not looking forward to it. As dry as a bone is an example of what kind of figure of speech? A metaphor or a simile? That would be a simile. Not a metaphor, because we're literally talking about a thing. My kingdom for a horse is a quote from Hamlet. No, that's from another one from Shakespeare. Hello, Vida, by the way. Oh, indeed. These are easy. Holy crap. There is such a thing as both a turkey vulture and turkey flamingo. That one I do not know. Okay. Let me look it up then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Apparently that's false. I am not that familiar with those turkeys. In English history, the Victorian era was longer than the Edwardian era. Okay, that one I also don't know. Number 6 answer would be that is correct. I was not aware of that. I hate that history class don't teach us other countries' histories. It's annoying. Heisei is the current era in Japan. What year did it start? Oh, I feel like I should know this. Fuck. I feel like I should know this because it's modern Japanese history, which is related to Japanese medieval history, because Japan is still a very young country, technologically speaking, because they were, like, closed off for a very long while. I'm trying to remember it on my own, but I can't. Apparently, it's 1989. Okay. Learning with Ruka, indeed. Trivia questions. What is the name of the popular chain of izakaya pubs with sexy waitresses? Excuse me? What? Are we talking about Japanese Hooters? Okay, Japanese Hooters it is. That would be apparently Hanako. Sexy waitresses. Okay. Not sure why you're asking the 16-year-old about this, but alright. What is the name of the popular sushi chain found in Fukuoka, Sapporo, and other places? That would be Sushi Zenmai. The only reason I know this is because it's in the game. You think history class was spot on in your case? You had 2 classes. One was the history of Quebec, and the other was World War I, World War II, then the Cold War. The problem is that history isn't mandatory every single year. Yeah. Science wasn't either for me, so I ended up missing out on science, and I wish I didn't. What kind of data storage is used with the Dreamcast video game console? That would be the VMU, the Visual Memory Unit. No need to even look at that. Nice, Sega. Thank you for sneaking that one in. Okay. That was like, I think that was the easiest one so far, or the one that I had the easiest answers for. All 10 questions correct. Here's 30k, even though you cheated by looking at your phone what the answers were. Sneakaga. Okay, I think that's all the quizzes done too. Which means I can start doing the songs, and then I can progress with the main story. Whew! Long stream! Long stream. The difference is I get plenty of sleep and I have nothing else to do. And we get to actually listen to new songs now, which is nice. Loneliness Loop. Time to listen to that 6 times. Hip-hop dance. You know what? Give me... I'll start with Loneliness Loop, then I'll do the hip-hop dance, then I'll have to do Loneliness Loop again. Start from the top side. Your shift is about to start. You can do more story all day. Okay, let me try normal again. I should probably do easy because it's giving me a harder time, this song is. Whew, boy. Oh, it's at night. Magically, conveniently changing time to fit our needs, I see. No need. It's gonna be hard. I have a hard time with this new song because I have not practiced it as much. It starts off real strong, is the thing. Holy crap, it lasted that long. Those item boosts are really showing. Crap. "2010 was 13 years ago." Yes, it was. When this game took place, that was 10 years ago. I should be using this heat during this. Okay. I am terrible at this new song. And yes. Actually, I think this is 2012, so 10 years ago, this game. Did I do alright? You did more than alright. Good. The fans left you a gift. Is it money? They left me an energy drink. Thanks. I am so... my fans are so considerate.
Hi.
Thank you. Same dialogue as all the other events for singing. I don't even need to do any dance lessons, I just noticed. Like, holy crap. I'm maxing out the stats without doing that. Ever. Getting pretty close to it, at least. Okay, let me do, oh god, I have to do Loneliness Loop again. Let me do the hip-hop song first. That way I at least have some variety.
Hi.
Okay, it's a dance battle. Or a solo dance battle, possibly. I love the hip-hop song, actually, for this. I like this track a lot. Yeah, I'm doing it solo. You just read the stream title? What do you mean? Crap. You mean how I'm dealing with IRL stuff right now? Which, yeah, you know. This is my de-stress game, which is why I'm playing it all day today. I will continue to say this. This feels like playing Guitar Hero on 4 songs. Excuse me, on 4 guitars. Is this music DMCA free? I would assume yes, because it's part of the video game soundtrack. Technically speaking, you cannot be DMCA'd for what is the game soundtrack, normally. Or at least you shouldn't be. It wouldn't make sense for them to DMCA you for, like, tracks that are made for the game. Which I think these tracks were made for the game. Don't quote me on that, though. Okay. To like the streaming era video games? Yeah, like GTA. The problem is that GTA has like temporary, like, I forget what the word is. They have temporary licensing for games like GTA. So like, whilst they're printing out the game and stuff, they can use the songs. But then after that thing runs out, any like video of the GTA game could be like DMCA'd. Yeah, licensing, but it expires. I'm not sure that is the case for this game. It's possible that these songs were made for the games. It's weird. But yeah, like if you're listening to, say, the Persona soundtrack on the Persona game, you should not be DMCA-able. They have to replace the song to remaster game? Yeah. The old versions are superior. Well, I don't know about that. I haven't heard the songs myself, so I can't comment one way or another on that front. Also, I bit my goddamn cheek again. Ow. While stalking during the bit. I would assume these are not DMCA-able. If they're part of the official soundtrack that Sega releases for the game, which is what I have in my music folder, I would assume they're not. Okay. I'm gonna keep playing. I'm gonna try one go of Loneliness Loop on easy. To see what it's like. I have a hard time with normal difficulty. Whew, okay. Oh wow, this is really, really easy comparatively. What the hell? Normal difficulty is actually easy, which is a trope that I see in many Japanese video games. Especially Fire Emblem. Yeah, there's straight up nothing during this bit. What the hell? This is the part of the song that normally gives me trouble. And it's super easy now. You think you saw Miyazaki in the crowd? Oh god. I think I saw him too. He's gonna do the opposite of what that kid did to him the Game Awards. He's gonna be the one sneaking up on stage. Behind the actual, like, both in person. Okay. I'm glad people seem to be getting into it towards the end, even though a few of them looked bored the whole time. What?! The game is calling me out for playing on easy. What the actual fuck? Fuck you, game, for calling me out for playing on easy. That's not fair. I just wanted to see what easy difficulty was like. Fuck you. Fuck you. I got fucking shafted. Easy mode is easier, but offers less reward. What? This is the first time I've done an event on easy difficulty. And I can't even reload because I didn't save at every mission. Fuck you, game. Actually, fuck you. What the hell? I just got the tutorial just now. And it's marked as done, so I can't even just, like, redo it. Oh, what a bunch of pieces of shit. House dance. You know what? I want more variety between missions. Get fucked for playing on easy, nerd. GG, get fucked. Aren't you supposed to picture... Wait, what? I was not paying attention to this dialogue. He's asking, how do I make stuff less stressful? Aren't you supposed to picture the audience in their underwear? What? Oh, you're right. Sorry, my mistake. I don't feel as nervous anymore. I should probably not skip dialogue. I didn't think it was going to be anything new, because I've done this kind of mission like 20 times. Alright, Ao stands by myself. It takes a while before it starts, huh? I love this track too, holy crap. This sounds like the kind of song I'd hear in a Sonic the Hedgehog spin-off. It's really good. It's the kind of music with lyrics that I enjoy. You wonder, is her career continued in beach volleyball minigame? I do not know what that's a reference to. What about beach volleyball? Ucha was dancing. She had dance together next time. Might take you up on that. By the way, the fans left you a present. More energy drinks and sandwiches, Haruka. Here we go. Top of his head.
Hi.
Why does this random mission have different dialogue? What the hell, game? Throwing me for a loop. Actually throwing me for a loop. Okay, let me do another version of Loneliness Loop. Yes, I would like to take this job. Please make me play on normal. How is she connected to Kiryu? She's the little girl that Kiryu found in the first Yakuza game. Yakuza 1. Or Yakuza Kiwami 1, in the case of my playthroughs. She was like little girl. Very tiny girl. And then yeah. She's kind of unrecognizable because she got the ponytail hairstyle now. But she used to have, like, long hair instead. She always wanted to be an idol, and Yakuza Kiwami 2 kind of talks about that a little bit. Adopted daughter, basically. And Kiryu used to be in charge of her orphanage in Okinawa. And we love her. And we care about the plot and the lore. Because we got attached over the course of the games. Which is why I don't mind doing this segment of the game. Even though there's no fighting. There is no crime drama. I still care. You know, because it's Haruka. She will get old and die, but Kiryu will stay the same. Yeah, Kiryu's like 60-year-old some bullshit. And he still looks the same. It's not exactly another one. It's not. A lot of people missed out on seeing you the first time, so we decided to hold the event again to make it up to them. I see. That's wonderful. So I'm the 15th century. You're correct.
Hi.
Actually, it's like the samurai spin-off is like in the 1800s, if I recall correctly. It's like before industrialization. Oh god, what is this outfit? Ew. I do not like this outfit at all. Like, I could kind of get behind the pink, but not this one. This one just doesn't look right. That's like bad girl outfit, not Haruka outfit. Also, I can't look at chat right now. Okay, here's the break. And now back. Okay, I did it perfectly, finally. She's sluttier by the minute. Okay, that's a little much, but yeah, no, it's not the right outfit. I guess it's supposed to be red and black, kind of like her work outfit is right now, but like, it still doesn't look right. It still doesn't look right. Like, it's too much of, like, bad girl kind of outfit, which is not a vibe that I attribute with Haruka very much. Sawamura-san, what's up? That was just incredible, an encore and everything. Could hardly believe it myself. The crowd was fantastic, even though the outfit was terrible. I guess it's more fitting to the actual song. Yeah, I guess it is. The audience was so responsive, I just wanted to do everything to make them happy. And the more you put into it, the more they responded. They were going wild. They were, weren't they? I really feel like we connected. Had so much fun. What do you mean? She looks great as Dennis the Menace. Oh, God. Yeah, I guess the song, I don't know what the lyrics say, but it might be more fitting for the bad girl outfit. Which, you know, I guess variety is good, but I'm still not feeling it. Midst the dance. Oh, no, you didn't. Because we have to do it 3 more times minimum. And then we have to do it for the plot, probably. Okay, there's one more. One more. Idol comes to Sotenbori. Loneliness loop again. I think I'm doing it in my work clothes this time, though. Which is a little more reasonable. Yeah, sorry, my breathing is still a little off. It's a little concerning as a man with asthma, just saying. Okay, here we go. I have to use this more often. I have like 4 of them. I have to press the button in the middle. That's also the reason why I keep fucking it up so much. Spending the brain power to do the buttons properly and choosing when to use the heat mode is kind of difficult for me. As a man with bad reaction time. Hello, Titanate Kobold, by the way. I swear this is a very gritty crime drama. And not an idol simulator. But it's an idol simulator. Okay. Yakuza is a minigame dressed up with story in betweens. It is! Also, I hate that there's, like, dudes blocking the camera. That's terrible. Okay. That could have gone worse. It was not perfect, but I don't need to do perfect. They left me another energy drink, didn't they? Thanks for Toughness Z, one of the shittier healing items of the game. Okay, am I done with all the side quest content now? I am almost maxed out from doing all the side content, which I appreciate, because that means no grinding. I am now at 46 out of 48 work missions, and there is still apparently 4 dance battle stories. I feel like the game will tell me when it's time to swap characters, and that's when I'll go back to do what's missing. I hope I don't have to just fight against random dudes around town or anything like that. Why are you playing as a woman, by the way? Yeah, this is, Kiryu. I was just talking to, Somewhat Frog here about this. This is Kiryu's adopted daughter from, the games, starting from Yakuza 1. She had a different hairstyle for the entire series, so it's very easy to, like, not recognize her as Haruka, Kiryu's adopted daughter. I think I was supposed to go upstairs to do training for the main story, right? No, I was not. But, you know, that's what it is. Why are we playing as her at the moment? Because, plot, actually. Where's the main man himself? He's currently taking care of a... Okay, so we're swapping characters constantly for the main story bits. Kiryu is in Kyushu, southwestern Japan, doing taxi work, and then the Tojo shows up and is doing stuff in the town conveniently, unrelated to him, and then he gets entangled with it. Then Saejima, the big muscle man from the previous game, is doing kind of something similar in northeastern Japan. And now we're in Sotenbori, which is the town where Majima was in Yakuza 0. And Haruka's kind of dealing with her own nonsense. But it doesn't seem to be relating to the Tojo yet. We will see how the story unravels as we progress it right now. How's it going, Horia? Yeah, she's trying to become an idol. How did it go? No major mishap? No. I think it went okay. Must have been a rough assignment, but it'll be plenty more like it in the future. What are you talking about? It was super easy. I did like 500 other assignments. I did all of the optional content. By the way, what's my schedule like for the rest of the day? Park-san didn't tell you? No, she told me to come tell you. When you get back, she's gonna take you out shopping for cute clothes. Reminder, Park-san, Haruka's manager, is currently financing Haruka's orphanage from Yakuza 3. Which, she also said that, if we don't win these upcoming contests as Haruka, she will stop financing the orphanage. And, quote, you will probably not have a home to return to, she said to Haruka. Straight up. Which is some really horrible shit. You also found a doujinshi artist that draws really fucking cute stories about monster girls and humans overcoming boundaries. Huh. I can't say I'm particularly familiar with doujin or all that kind of stuff personally, but it does sound cute. You know who would love to hear about that? Selen Sawar, one of my regulars here. He loves monster girls. He might like to hear about that. Yeah, Park, the horrible manager, blackmailing us, wants us to go buy cute clothes. In fact, she's probably waiting for you at the office right now. She remembered. A real woman of action, Park-san. Basically, non-professional artists that don't earn off the work. Oh, fan comic. Okay. So webcomic. Stop by the drugstore first. Why? Park-san's hand, it's still swollen. You mean from when the dude grabbed her hand? Okay. The dude she fired horribly. Again, reminder that Park-san is a horrible person. She fired the dude after she violated her own contract with him. And of course he was a little bit upset!
そうか。
はい。
Okay, let's go to the pharmacy then. What's up? What is it? Haruka, no. No, Haruka, stop. Why are we buying a gift for the lady blackmailing
ゆっ
us?
くり選んだらええわ。僕は薬局に寄って帰るから。
Like one of these stories is just a guy helping his classmate who is a wolf girl, who is in a whoa. Turns out she wasn't in heat, she just loved him. Okay, that sounds like the most sensual kind of stories to me. But maybe that's just a wrong impression I'm getting from the sound of
すみ
that.
ません。
Interesting though.
そしたら、あん
Don't
ま
be
り
too
よ
late now. Yeah, sure, hurry. Why are we buying a gift for Park-san?
よかった。これなら大丈夫。
Haruka needs street smarts from Uncle Kiryu. They're sexual. Oh, they are.
プレゼン
Okay.
トですか？
Very romantic, and you're a sucker for
じゃ
it.
あちょっと
I
包
can
装
see
用
the
の包み紙
appeal.
を取ってきますね。
Let me guess, Haruka's wallet will get
Are?
stolen. Well, if it isn't Haruka-chan. Hi, you're the P-girls.
何してるの？
What are you doing here?
ね、やだ、
What a
ちょっと
tacky
何
ass
そのダッ
brooch!
サいブローチ
What the hell are you
どういうつもり？
thinking? I had side quests that gave you character development where you were not assholes. Why are you being assholes right now? Why do all of the side quests unlock before the story progression?
何無視して
Cat
るの？
got your tongue or something? Why are you being bullies? Yeah, she was nasty the last time! We're just asking what you're doing.
社長に
I was buying Park-san a presents.
ああそれ
Oh,
だ
I get it now. It all makes sense. That
そのダッサい
ugly
ブロー
brooch
チ
will be
あ
perfect
の
for
おばさんにぴ
her.
ったりだわ。
Why are you being bullies? They were nice last time.
あのおば
Do you
さん
know that old hag who
昔売れない
failed
アイドル
singing
だったって
career?
デビューの時に
She made her
ポッと出てさ
debut, then crashed and burned before anyone even noticed her. Hilarious, right?
売れなかったアイ
Do
ド
you
ル
really think somebody who
売
couldn't make a name for herself can do any better for
れる
you?
と思う。
You read about a hero in a fantasy world being executed after he kills the demon lord, comes back to life to get revenge on a lot of very nasty people. Huh. I mean, I could see the appeal in that kind of story, though. I could see that. Like, that's kind of like, not vent writing, but it's like getting your negative emotions out kind of writing.
決勝戦
Don't tell me you actually think you stand a chance at winning the finals. Well, fuck you, Azusa! I won the first match and you didn't!
いい？
You ought to wake up and realize you're only there to make us look good. Then why'd you lose? Huh? Why'd you lose?
よくあれ演
It's
出よ
fixed, you know. I heard producer Mansan and our agency already have an agreement.
はるかちゃん
You'll drop that agency if you
は
had any sense.
あんな腐った
Anywhere's got to be
アイドル
better
崩れ
than
より
washed up one of these
いくらでもマシなと
pathetic
こあ
little
るでしょ
excuses for an agency, don't you think?
やめてください
Stop it.
何
What? Just giving some friendly advice. No, you're not. You're just as moody as that old witch you work for. If you put her down again. Is this the part where I actually start fighting? That's just rude. Well, you do, huh? Wow, that's just mean.
それ以上
If you insult Park-san again, I'm gonna have to go Kiryu on your ass. There's a river right here! I have enough heat to throw both of you into that river. If our agency really wanted to, it could crush yours under its heel. Just like an ugly little brooch.
それが嫌なら
If you want to stick around, suggest you get down and beg for
それ
forgiveness.
とも
This was the one that saved Haruka from being sexually harassed. This dialogue is all weird. This dialogue would only make sense if the side quests were unlocked afterwards. After the Princess League stuff.
終わってる社長と一緒に
You want to fade into obscurity like your washed up boss. Think I'll make a little call. It's the end for you and that hag. Do you really... Don't believe them, Haruka. They're full of shit. They're full of it. Don't do it. She need... Oh, fuck. You're right. She does need the street smarts that Kiryu has. What, is that it? The game's events were rearranged. Possibly as well. Or they didn't expect you to win the first match. But I completely fucking crushed the first match. I'm begging you, please stop. Your head's not low enough. Come on, touch the ground. Everyone's fucking staring because no one has anything better to do. What do you think you're doing? It's alright, Horie. Hello, Park-san. It's been a while, you two seem well. Yeah, whatever. Haruka? Go ahead and beg for their forgiveness. Are you serious? Quite. Provided that's what you really want. What are you talking about? Celebrities nowadays don't really get time off. Except when they're at home, maybe. As soon as Haruka steps outside, she's on the clock. In blogs, on social medias, rumors both good and bad can spread like wildfire these days. Imagine what they'd say about you making another idol apologize like this. I doubt it'd be positive. Yeah, it does make you look kind of fucking evil, doesn't it, bitches? Everyone's staring! Go to try to trip your rivals and you may end up tripping yourself instead. I've seen it all too many times. Will you fall in the same trap? Come on, Mike. These people clearly can't take a joke. Yeah, bunch of idiots. Mai, Azusa, you used to work for us. Let me give you a little piece of advice. Real talent doesn't lie. If you're afraid of the competition, it means you doubt your own abilities. Who, her? I'd hardly call her competition, even though she beat us on the first round. Then why bother with her at all? You could be using that time to hone your skills. People would tire of you before long if a cute face is all you have to offer. Come on. Haruka, thank you. It's a little cracked now. Sorry about that. I thought you got me a present. She is super manipulative and aware stuff. Silly me. Here I'd assume you had chosen a sweet, thoughtful gift for me. So goddamn manipulative. It was. I love it. The design is really something. Thank you. That was a sweet moment. But I still don't like the fact that you're coercing. And threatening me with shutting down the orphanage if I don't win. Something to take care of first. Do you mind waiting at the office? Sure. They did not make Park-san nice, actually, because she just manipulated and coerced the T-set just now. So she's still evil and manipulative. Just evil and manipulative, but on our side. Like, holy shit. Do you have a dialogue for this? Anything to say about this? Which just happened in front of your... business? No? Fuck you too. I don't know which way is the fastest back to the office. But they played it as if she wasn't nice, was nice with the sweet music and all. I guess. They try. They are trying to make you like Park-san. Which, you know, if she was part of the Yakuza, I would love a character like Park-san if she was part of the criminal underworld. But no, she's a fucking talent agency cursing small teenager orphan. Orphan! Which we have been emotionally attached over the course of, like, 6 games. I'm just saying. Well, not 6, it's 5 games now. Since she stars in Yakuza 1. Yeah. I will not let that go. I will not let the orphanage bit go. I care about the kids more than Parksa. Oh, hi, Christina. Hello, Haruka. The event at the park must have been quite an experience for you. Yeah, she'd love it, and she'd be great in the Yakuza business. She's basically... You know what she is? She is, not Dojima. No, yeah, it's Dojima's wife. It's Dojima's wife. All over again. Hard-ass lady. Who don't take no shit. Come see me at the studio when you're ready for a lesson. I already did my lessons at the actual live events, and the game called me out for playing on normal difficulty, which I hate. You know what? Let me go up for one lesson. Only one. But I would love this kind of character in the Yakuza business. Like chorusing Kiryu. Don't chorus poor Haruka. Okay, let's do one. Actually, give me an evaluation before I do anything. How am I doing so far? With your abilities as they stand right now, I think you can, provided you don't make any serious mistake and perform to your usual ability. Yeah, my stats are maxed out at fucking best. You piece of shit. Let me do one lesson for the new song, because I'm still not quite used to it. Loneliness Loop. Give me the hard lesson. Whoa, okay. Give me hard lesson. I have not tried this on hard yet. Oh, fuck me. This is gonna be terrible. I've only seen normal, and I was already having a hard time with normal. I would like to be able to do this on hard before I feel comfortable with progressing the plot. So far, this is the same. This looks like normal difficulty to me. Maybe it's like normal difficulty, but it's the full-length song, and then normal practice is half-length. Slow part of the song. Now. Then they start to overlap around here. Thankfully, they're in the same layout as the buttons. It has a real anime opening vibe to it, but sadly, it's not the good kind of opening. The cheap one? Oh. I don't watch enough anime to know. Back to the chorus. Yeah, I would say this has the vibe of Season 2 of the anime, not Season 1. Season 2, which has a worse anime opening song. I choked at the end, god damn it. You're going to bounce, Frog? Well, have a nice sleep. I'll be here. And I did that about as good as I could have. Got all 3 check marks. Good enough. Good enough. Wow, this guy actually gives me positive reinforcement when I do well. Kind of surprised. Okay. Thank you for showing up, somewhat Frog. Take care of yourself. Back to the main plot. There's gonna be something on the roof at some point, but it hasn't happened yet. Okay. But first, did any more things show up on my schedule magically? Because I'm still missing like 2 quests, 2 things. No. Cool. Main story. Get to power through the entirety of the Haruka stuff today. I guess Park-san isn't back yet. Sorry for the wait, Haruka. I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to wait for a little while longer. I have a few things to take care of. Okay. I'll just stare and stare at you. I'm going to Tokyo tomorrow, so I'm leaving Hori a memo on things to do while I'm gone. But why are you writing it with your left hand? Remember that Ogita pushed me down? Guess my right hand hurt pretty badly from the fall. It is impressive you're ambidextrous. I thought you were right-handed. I am, but I wasn't the case at first. Just people to kill before dealing with us. When I was placed with my foster parents, they insisted I switch to my right hand. They were quite strict about it. I suppose that's not how kids are raised nowadays, thank God. Because that's unreasonable. Back then, it was common practice. Why? There, all done. That makes sense for, like, Christian families, because left-handedness is seen as evil by Catholics, I believe. But I'm not so sure about Japanese religions. Are you all ready to go? Yes! Let's get this over with. Let's get this forced bonding with my courser gone with. Working all day, I'm sure you've built up some stress. So tonight we're gonna go shopping to get rid of all that. This better not be coming out of the money that normally goes to the orphans, Park-san. Alright, let's go have some fun. We'll do a little shopping first. Where do you usually buy clothes? Clothes? I haven't done any clothes shopping since I've been here. I did buy a jacket at the department store. And now I kinda look like Kiryu with his white suit. And you want to be a pop idol? Listen to me. Everything you wear, eat, see, and hear is an important opportunity to learn and grow. Make it a goal to always be trying out the latest trend for yourself and learn the classic styles that never go out of fashion. That's the first step to becoming an idol, a true icon of your time. Yes, ma'am? Good. That's what I like to hear. Shall we make our way to La Marche, then? They have a wonderful selection. Alright, thank you. You're paying, right? Right? At least I don't have to slow walk like I did with Nishiki in Zero. I could be playing the IF-8 right now while she's following me. No. I noticed that she is running quite slow. She also stopped in front of the IF-8, I noticed on the minimap. She was thinking about it. She was thinking about it. She also wants to go into the video game and beat up dudes. Thank you for letting me phase through these people, game. Ah, Park-sama. Always a pleasure to see you. How are you this evening? Wow, they know her name at an expensive place like this? She must be a regular. Today I'm looking for an outfit for this young lady. Very good, ma'am. In that case, what do you think of these? Haruka, I'd like you to choose. Me? Look at what I'm wearing! I'm about as casual as it gets! That's right. You can't just wear what someone else tells you to wear. You have to develop your own sense of style. So it's another step on the road to becoming an idol. So much for relaxing tonight. What shall we do? Shall we do your top first? Pardon? You know, blue blouses, sweater, things of that nature. Oh, my top! Yes, of course. Very good. Do any of these catch your eye? Oh my god, they all look terrible. The pink blouse! What am I stealing this shirt from Vegeta? Designed by a well-established English brand. The leopard print coat. No. No. I'm feeling the white sweater, but the pink blouse calls to me. Because that's what Vegeta wears. I like this. That's a nice choice. Is it? That makes me happy. Everything in this boutique is high-end, so you really can't go wrong in any case. Guess that's true. Shall we move on to your bottoms, pants, and skirts? Okay. No skirt, give me pants. Black pants. You're already thinking about mixing and matching, I see. Very nice. We'll also like a good pair of shoes. Certainly, we have a lovely selection. What would you say to something like these? Leopard print pumps! No! Long camel-colored boots. No, just give me the short black boots. Thank you. Excellent choice. Everything coordinates very well. We'll take this as well. A red bag. We're all set. We'll take all of this. Thank you, Paksama. One moment, please. I didn't even have to look at the price tag. What did I tell you? Tonight's about getting rid of stress. You don't need to worry about a thing. It's on me. You mean on the orphans? Thank you, Park-san. If I hear that the orphans have been getting slightly less money this month, I am strangling you. Please, let me carry that. No, that's alright. You're... Okay. This time I do agree with Haruka. One of your hands is injured. You should not be carrying stuff. Is there anywhere you'd like to go? I'd love to go to an arcade. The kids at school are always talking about it. It sounds like fun. It might be a good chance to see what the other kids your age do. Alright, let's go. I guess we're going to Club Sega. Haven't been to an arcade in years. What kind of games are popular nowadays? How about Boxelios? No. Taiko no Tatsujin. That sounds more your bag, Haruka. Actually, you're right. It says two can play. Are you up for a little friendly competition, Haruka? Park. This is a drum. One of your hands is still injured. Do you know how to play? Well, I imagine you just hit the drum with the sticks. How hard could it be? Okay, yeah, let's try it. What about your hand? Don't worry about me. Besides, you're gonna need all the help you can get. But you have to promise to do your best, or it won't be any fun. If you hold back on me because I'm the president, I'll dock your pay. Okay, yikes! I would say she was joking, but she looked pretty serious. Oh. I do not like this song. From the newer. Give me this one. This one's got a nice beat to it. I will play on normal difficulty first. I'm guessing it's just a rhythm thing, like the dancing, I hope. Hit the drum when the beat reaches... Oh, God. Okay, yeah, I think it is. I think it is. I think it is just like the rhythm game. Oh, no, never mind. It's got different controls. Fuck. Wait. Rim left, rim right. Okay, this is more involved than I thought it was gonna be. Oh no. Oh no, I have to do the D-pad on top of the button. Oh no. Okay. Alright. Oh, how the hell would I? Oh, no, I did not. Oh. Oh, what the hell am I doing? Oh. What? I do not know what I'm doing. I do not know what these buttons... What is the difference between a left one and a right one? Yeah, what the hell are these? I am so fucking gonna lose the park and Park's gonna be mad at me. Oh, shit. The mashing I can do, I guess. I do not know what these are. I'll just mash, I guess. I'll just press both. How's that? If I press both, the game can't be saying that I missed it. If I press all the buttons at once. I'm guessing this one's a copyrighted song, though. Yeah, okay. Alright. I can't believe I won this. Not clear. Yeah, fuck you, game. I got a higher score, though. Okay, that was a lot more complicated than I thought it was going to be. Don't make me do this again. Look at my fucking... Yeah, no. No, game. How was I supposed to know how to play this? Just try harder next time. Fuck you. But at least I got a higher score! So technically I win! What do you mean, first song? Excuse me. What do you mean, first song? Don't make me play this again. Can I? Can I exit? Okay. That's all. Thank you. Thank you for not making me play multiple songs. Sorry. Woohoo! Whoops. Sorry, that was rude. Certainly takes a bit of strength, doesn't it? Your dance lesson must have built up your stamina. Your sense of rhythm isn't bad. No, it's terrible. Mainly because I'm not playing with an actual drum. Enough about work. That was really fun. Let's play again sometime. No. What else do they have here, I wonder? No! Game devs! Do not make me bond and take pictures with the lady who is coercing me and possibly dangling the orphanage in front of me and saying that she'll stop. Fine. You don't want to? It's not that. I'm happy. I never imagined spending a day like this with... Fuck you, Haruka. No, shut up. This is the person who is like holding your orphanage in the palm of her hand. Who could crush at any moment. Who would ever imagine the president of die in a chair taking print circle photos? Indeed. How do we do this? First, we choose some frames. Wait a minute. Where are we supposed to look? Look, we're already on screen. It's about to take the picture. What? Why didn't you warn me? I did. No, you didn't. This won't do it all. I demand a do-over. But they're nice pictures. No way. Absolutely, positively not. Do-over. There we go. Much better. Now we can add doodles to the picture. This would be better bonding if the player got to see what that looked like. I'd say the machine even erased the wrinkles on my face. I should hire this thing to replace Hori. Wow, that's terrible. But that was fun. Shall we get going? I don't get to kick her ass at Virtua Fighter 7 or anything like that. Heartbreaking. Little girl talking for mom. Haruka sees this. Gets the jealousy. Don't hold her hand. Don't do it. No! You manipulative evil lady. God damn it. God damn it. No matter how hard you try, game, I will not forgive the orphan bit. Well, did that calm your nerves a bit? I very much so, apparently. Things will be ramping up again tomorrow. This will be our last chance to relax for a while. Your lessons will be relentless. Can you handle that? Of course. It's probably gonna be easier than previous, dude, honestly. Haruka, what? Here. I have a gift for you. Do you now? To thank you for the brooch. When did you take the time to get this? It's a bit early, but it's to commemorate your big debut. But you've already given me so much, she says. Don't worry about that. Just open it. And it is... a pen! Oh. Bottle full of orphan tears! Ah, we write. That's what replaces the ink. Isn't this your pen, ma'am? Are you sure? This looks really expensive. Also, I did pay attention during a previous cutscene. This pen is also the key to the safe inside our office. It doesn't just look expensive. It is. So take good care of it. I'll treasure it. Just like I'll treasure the insides of your safe! That fountain pen is a story. It was a gift back when my debut was announced. From someone very dear to me. It's been my good luck charm ever since. I even brought it on stage with me the night of my debut. Hidden behind the mic. You've been really nervous, huh? That night was child's play in hindsight. It's what comes after you debut that really matters. In my case, my whole life got turned upside down. What happened? Give me your lore. When I debuted at 18, I was already married. What? To the man who gave me that pen. Of course, I kept it a secret from my agency and the world. I was already hiding both my troubled upbringing and my Korean ancestry. Oh! My marriage was just one more needle in the haystack. Or like one more hay in the needle stack. It went surprisingly fine for a time. But one day, I realized I had gotten pregnant. Oh! I got rid of it. Whoa! Didn't hesitate much at the time. I was still so young, I thought it was just a sacrifice I had to make it as an idol. Whoa! A surprisingly harsh bit of the story. Did tell my husband. He had never hit me before that. And then he left. As a man who would love to have children, I can understand, even though I don't agree. Said he'd just be holding me back from my dream if he stayed. Yikes! Oh, that's a little heavy, Yakuza. What the hell? I accepted it as another necessary sacrifice. But not long after, my agency found out that I had been secretly married. They were hesitant to promote me after that. My scandal was a ticking time bomb waiting to blow. So naturally, they didn't want to invest in me. Event after event was scratched off my schedule. Even a massive concert at the Japan Dome. It would have been spectacular. You were such a big deal, ma'am. I had no idea. That's a polite way to say it, Haruka. Polite way to comment on this story. That concert was my dream. I was going to show the world, show the family that abandoned me, that I'd finally made it. A crowd of 55,000. Not bad for a girl who wasn't ever even loved by her own parents. I thought maybe, just maybe my ex would come to cheer me on too. Silly, right? But it never came to be. My agency made sure of that. Forget the concert, I could barely even book a gig after that. Until finally even the smallest leads dried up. Learning I could no longer bear children was the final insult. I was broken. Yeah, I could see that. I can see that, and I indeed am very sorry. Also, I wasn't sure if I'd ever make amends for what I sacrificed to become a star. Thinking back on it, maybe that's why I wanted to help develop a successful idol. By using blackmail. Perhaps I'm just struggling to find some sort of form of redemption. Either way, this is all I have left. No pressure! Sorry to have you drag you into this. Don't say that, I'll work hard for you and me both, ma'am. And for the orphans back home that you threatened. Thank you, Haruka. And you know, thanks to you, I may have already gotten back a bit of what I lost. Don't start seeing me as a daughter figure person who is threatening my orphanage. Not long ago, I did a magazine interview when it was announced you'd be in the Princess League finals. My ex-husband naturally caught wind and sent me this letter. Did he now? I don't know what that says. He asked me to meet him in Tokyo. Really? Truth be told, I never thought I'd see him again. He chose to walk a path I could never follow him down. Until now, I hadn't heard a single word for it. Let me guess, he was a Yakuza. Ma'am? But this is so important to you, you can't possibly accept this. The pen that he gave you, of course you can. Though actually, there's something I need in return. Oh god, here we go. Haruka, I have a favor to ask you. What is it? I've been so long since I've seen my ex, I've aged more than I would care to admit. I don't want him to be disappointed in what he sees. You look like you're 30 at most. You're fine. Do you think you could meet him in my place? What? Afterward, you can bring him over to me. I'd prefer if he didn't see this old haggard face in any bright light. Again, you look like you're 30 at most. And also, once again, Park proving to be incredibly manipulative. I'll do anything you ask me to. For the orphans that you are funding. But you have nothing to worry about. I think you're beautiful, Parks. I do agree. I see you've mastered the art of flattery. Too relatable. I really mean it. You look kinda like Bayonetta, but less cool. Promised me he'd come to your concert in Tokyo. I'll ask you again as it gets closer. That fountain pen will be the proof that I sent you. In other words, it's your key to meeting up with him. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. That's safe in my office. Thank you, Haruka. It's gonna turn out that she was never going to, like, drop the orphans if I failed, I'm guessing. But she still did that. To motivate me, quote-unquote. And I will not forget that part. Wow, did they actually have the yen fare on the side of the taxi car? I really enjoyed our night out. Be safe getting home, okay? See, the same to you, ma'am. Good night. Oh, I was gonna say, you're not gonna close the door, Haruka? Okay, so now that we have Park-san's backstory, we can understand why she is evil and somewhat manipulative. Actually, it's more like somewhat evil and very manipulative. But yeah, we know why. I don't agree with it, but I understand. And this is a part of the game that I do not remember in the slightest when I watched my playthrough of Yakuza 5 on YouTube. Any sub-stories? No. Good. Going to bed. Is the pen inside my inventory? No, it is not. I should save. Back to bed. Yeah, it really feels like all of the side quest content should have unlocked now. All the stuff I already did should have been unlocked now, I feel. Like, unlock the side quests first, and then the office stuff unlocks now. That gives you, like, the backstory for the tea set, girls. Hello, Horie, how's it going? It's so early, is something wrong? Haruka-chan, it's horrible, you gotta come down to the office right away! What happened? Why? I don't know how to tell you this! Just get over here. Wow, that's not ominous and scary or anything, especially after the little heart-to-heart we had with Park-san yesterday. Better get to the office quickly. After I do any sub-stories that crops up. Haruka. No sub-stories either. I guess we're going straight to the office then. I vaguely remember this part. Because there's the tense music playing. Very tense music. Sorry, I just wanted to bask into the atmosphere. Oh, there's a crowd. Oh, yeah. Excuse me, I work here. Please let me pass. Is this a remix of Unrest? I think it is. I work in this office. I was told to come here immediately. By here you mean dining chair? Yes. I was told by the employees to come in immediately. There's been a suicide here! Jumped off the roof, apparently! I'm sorry. It was the dining chair president! Yep. No. Wait! Did Park-san give you any indication she was planning to commit suicide? Not at all! One of her talents was about to make her big debut! She was under some stress, but I never thought she'd do anything like this! Hori-san? What the actual fuck? She's that talent he was just talking about? Park-san was going to Tokyo today to make arrangements for Haruka's debut event? I see. I've got some questions for you later if you don't mind. Where's Park-san? Somewhere on the floor. Haruka! You do not want to see... Well, I guess she's seen worse, but you do not want to look at that. Yeah, okay. At least the gross part has been mercifully. Yeah. 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 That must feel horrible after what happened yesterday.
嘘。だって社長。
That doesn't seem right. Does it?
社長。
But there's the brooch we bought her! And now it's fucking like Silent Hill. Oh, I recognize that red jacket! Whew! Man, it's shitty. You can't just drop Akiyama in a cutscene like that with no, like... with no, like, explanation? Just like, oh yeah, Akiyama's in town, by the way. Part 3, second half! Shun, Akiyama, and Haruka. There we go. Closing in. So what's Akiyama been doing with his life since he's now, like, not a billionaire anymore? After the events of the previous game, at the end of the last game, Akiyama kind of just, you know, literally blew up all of his money all over town. Had to start over. Which, you know, for a man that used to be a bum off the street, is the Haruka part done? Halfway done. It's Haruka and Akiyama for part 3.5. This looks like your office back in Kamurocho, actually. You were wondering why the sad music was still playing, then you realize you left your music on. And it fit perfectly with the scene. Is he in Majima's hideout from Zero? It looks like he is, actually. Oh, it's Hana-chan. Come on, Akiyama.
Hey.
Hello? How's it going, Anna? You left to go lose weight, if I recall correctly. There you are, Chief! Where the heck were you? I've been trying to reach you all night!
Oh,
Hi, Anna-chan. Sorry about that. I lost track of time. Before I knew it, the sun was coming up. I haven't slept at all. Lost track of time? You were drinking all night again, weren't you? You said yesterday you'd be back in Tokyo by the end of the day. I was up all night at the office waiting. Yeah, sorry about that. The plot demands that I'm here in Sotenbori. So, how's it going over there anyway?
oh.
The new Sotenbori branch should be opening any day now. She was Akiyama's, like, helper last game. I got phones installed and a sign out front and everything. No need to worry. I'm sure. After all, you've only been going to Osaka every month for the last 2 years to get it ready. She makes Spark sound like a... No, Hana's fine. Is that sarcasm I'm hearing? You think? Chief, if you were really serious about opening that branch, you would have done it in less than a month. Sorry, Hana-chan, somebody's at the door. Probably a client. I'll call you right back. Somebody at the door? Who would be visiting you this early in the morning? Beats me. Oh, really? You think you're just going to... I think you're just trying to get rid of me. If you think I'm going to call you back. Bye now. Chief! Wait! Hello, people that are clearly not Yakuza. So you finally decided to show up. Sky Finance, Han? We stopped by a million times, but you're always out. Thought maybe you got cold feet or something. Well, I'm afraid we haven't had our grand opening yet. If you could just come back later, didn't you hear? If you're trying to start a business in our neck of the wood, you gotta take it up with us first. And you are? Omi Alliance. Name's Hakamada. Back to the actual, like, crime underworld, finally. Glad we got that figured out. Now, what can I do for you boys? A little bird told me you lend any amount of money indefinitely, no interest charged. So how's about loaning us 1 trillion yen?
Ah.
Oh, I get it. Sorry to say, you wasted your time this morning. I'm pretty busy right now, so I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to leave. Cut the crap, jack off! Oh, that's my box. I ain't even torn the seal off these bad boys yet. Keep jerking us around, and I won't be the only thing we're tearing today. Now that you mention it, I think I'm the one getting jerked around. Oh yeah? You're after protection money, right? Would it kill you to just say so? This is no way to negotiate. This whole wreck my office at the crack of dawn routine's kind of pissing me off. Trying to pick a fight with us, pal? Says the guy breaking my stuff. Be glad to give you a workout, though. If you say so, tough guy. They stumbled in like the dead. Yeah, they were very casual about it. Oh boy, I get to play Akiyama now. Oh, I do not have my follow-ups yet. Hold on. Whoa! Yeah! I get this one for free now. I don't have to unlock it or anything. Oh, it's extended too! Nice! Okay. This is the best idle simulator I've seen yet. There you go. All right. We're gonna let you off easy this time. But don't think we'll forget about this. You better forget about this unless you want everyone to hear that a goddamn skinny boy is beating your fucking teeth in, sir. You don't want people to know about that. Man, you mean I have to clean all this up? Oh, right. I forgot about Hana-chan. Hello? Moshi? Oh, good, you're Ensign Chief! I am afraid I have bad news! Oh, do you now? I just got a call from Hori at Dynachair! Wait, what? The President Park-san committed suicide last night! How do you relate to Dynachair? You're kidding. He wants to talk about the money Park-san borrowed from us! Oh! Oh! So not only was she, like, dangling the orphans in front of us, she wasn't even financing the orphanage with her own money. She borrowed money from Akiyama to finance the orphans and Haruka. And I kind of went ahead and told him you were in town. Yeah, that's fine, actually. I'll go see him right now. Talk to you later. And for some reason, it's magically cleaned up. Wait, no, hold on. I still see the bits. I now have access to Akiyama's shitty hideout. Park didn't even have the money. But yeah, you know what? That makes sense. There's only one person who could lend you such an outrageously large amount of money to raise orphans. And so Akiyama. She didn't even have the money. She borrowed the money to purchase Haruka, basically. Your luck today's terrible! Thanks, game. Thanks. Oh, I remember this place. Yeah, hold on. Let me, double finishing kick. Thank you. I'm gonna keep upgrading tech for Akiyama, unlike the other characters, because I want to unlock the triple finishing kick. Okay, I am in Sotenbori. Please tell me I get to have dance battles with Akiyama at least. No side quest. We going straight. Ah, there we go. Now we're playing Yakuza 5 again. Can't make it 30 meters without getting to a fight. There we go. Oh, right, I'm not playing as Saijima. I can't do that. Hold on, can I do anything, like, with... No, I have to get walls. There we go. Yeah, there's a follow-up to this one. You can tell just from the way it plays. God damn it. People die so quick because I'm low level. I have some sympathy for Park-san if she committed suicide. And the people at Dynachair have my condolences, but I'm still not a fan of the blackmail. Hold on, actually. Sorry, I just... Don't ask me why, but I needed to do that. 4 fights, my god. Yep, I'm playing Yakuza 5 again. I got used to playing as Haruka, which had 0 fights, and now they're every goddamn where. Out of the way. Ah, shit. Yeah, I went down into a dead end. At least we get to play Zakiyama, which is fun. Let me do this a bunch of times until I unlock the follow-up. Right, I forgot. Akiyama gets to, like, kick shit around, if I recall correctly. I don't have heat moves for when they're on the ground, really? Come here. I like that one with the beer can, actually. That's nice. Oh, what's this? You know what? Do call them, please. So I get more people to beat up. There you go. Same heat move. Still works. I need all the EXP I can get at the current time. Wait, are they calling up another reinforcement? I just heard somebody say Mushi Mushi again. No, they're not. There we go. I thought I was gonna throw him inside the open door of the store for a second there. That would have been too cool, though. No one's allowed to have good-looking faces, especially not hosts. God damn it. Can't finish off with a heat move. Okay, thank you for the iron plate. More abilities. The only character I will increase tech with. Triple finishing kick. There we go. That's what I want. Afterwards, I can start upgrading HP and stuff like that. Okay, let's head over to Dynachair, the company that probably borrowed trillions of dollars from me to raise the orphans on behalf of Haruka and Kiryu. After she, like, forced Kiryu to get out of the place. See Akiyama do this kind of heat move still doesn't feel right. He's a skinny boy. I don't expect him to pick up a dude, ever. Oh, wait, hold on. We can't have you leave. Hold on. There we go. I need to do this a couple more times. Get up. Thank you. Let's do it again. There we go. That dude got up and got slammed back down with the same move. Okay. We are now at Dynachair, which is magically no longer swarming with cops. Hi. Lone Shark here. You guys owe me $1 trillion money. Hello, Horie. Akiyama-san! You startled me! Yes, I did. I just heard from Hana that you were down here in Osaka. I never thought we'd be seeing each other so soon. Yeah, well, there was no sub-stories, so I came here as soon as possible. And they're certain it was a suicide?
遺書が残ってました。
There was a note. Sounds like the police will have to have it back to us pretty soon. Handwriting is being evaluated.
ただ、
As far as I could tell, though, it was her writing.
間違いありません。それもあってか、
Given that, the police are pretty sure it's suicide. Are they now? She left a note, huh?
刑事さんが言うには、
Detective said that lately, suicide's on the rise among executives of smaller companies. He sees it all the time, apparently. Yeah, you do hear about this kind of thing a lot, I guess. She was writing a note last time. So what did her note say?
文面は
It was really short, just 2 sentences.
こう書いてあった。
So not what she was writing last
疲
time.
れました。
She wrote, I'm tired, I'm sorry. I'm tired and I'm sorry. That's it? That doesn't sound like her. What do you think happened to her?
正直言うて、
To be honest, I don't really know. Yeah, fish indeed. From a business standpoint, she had lots of enemies, but as far as I know, none of them was enough to make her want to kill herself.
ただ
But there was one very serious problem I wanted to talk to you
その件で
about.
秋山さんに相談したかったんです。
She got suicided off the ledge.
秋山さん
It's about the money Park-san borrowed from
さっき
you.
確かめたんです
I
けど
looked in the safe earlier to check in on it, and it wasn't there
なくな
anymore.
ってたんです。
So you think it was stolen, and the person who took it murdered Park-san.
いや、
Well, I can't say that for sure, of course.
社長がいつの間に
There's
か
always the possibility Park-san moved it somewhere recently.
可能性もありますし。
There we go. If I could find the account book Park-san kept, I might be able to tell you something, but it hasn't turned up yet.
ただ、
Still, I wanted to let you know there's a chance the money's been stolen.
秋山さんにお伝えしときたかったんです。
Man, that would
もし
suck,
そうやっ
wouldn't
た
it?
ら、
If that's the case, quite honestly, I don't see how we're ever going to pay you back. Oh, of course not. I'd never ask you to pay. I lent the money to Park-san personally, after all, not to Dine Chair.
それは、
Yes, I know, but still, it's such a large sum of money. Enough to raise 8 orphans, even. Anyway, now that all this has happened, what's the agency going to do?
わかりません。
I don't really know. Park-san always run everything herself. I really can't imagine what we'll do without her.
ただ、
But there's this one new girl Park-san had been pouring all her energy into. She's just about to make her big debut. A new girl, huh? Yeah, she has great promise. Real gem, this girl. Park-san went all the way to Okinawa to find her. Put so much time and effort into nurturing her. If the agency were to close now, all of that would go to waste.
社長は
I know Park-san would have hated that.
ように思うんです。
Hori-chan, it sounds to me like you don't think she committed suicide.
当たり前です
You
よ。
better believe I don't. The Park-san I knew never would have done that. Indeed, that doesn't sound right for a strong, hard-ass woman. I have to say, I agree with you. What about you, Akiyama-san? What are your plans after this? I plan to do some poking around on my own. I'm a money lender after all. Wouldn't be very good at my job if I didn't keep track of my loans. If somebody did kill her and took the money, then I'll just have to get it back. And with what you told me, I doubt we can count on the police helping out. And if I really want to find out the truth about her death, then, well, I'll just have to do it myself.
秋山さん。
Akiyama-san. So, who was the last person to see Park-san alive? The new girl I told you about. She's in the studio on the 4th floor right now. I'll show you the way up. There's gonna be an awkward reunion. Nah, I'll figure it out. It's fucking stairs, Hori. I'm fine. How complicated could it be? I'm lost. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Of course the door's closed, the one time. Let me awkwardly poke my head in. Hey, mind if I come in? It's great because you wouldn't be able to recognize her from the ponytail. I heard you were the last person to see Park-san yesterday. I'd like to chat, if you don't mind. Though I'm sure you're not really up for talking about what happened. Oh, wait! Haruka-chan, shouldn't you be with Kiri-san? Akiyama? What are you doing here? No, what are you doing here? You're the new girl Park-san was raving about? If that's not... I guess Horie-chan did mention Okinawa. Talk about a small world! I don't get it, Akiyama-san. What are you doing here? About the orphans. I loaned Park-san a bit of capital. She borrowed money from you? Yeah, apparently looked all over Kansai. Not a single lender would bite. Then she heard about the shop up in Kamurocho, the loan any amount, no collateral, and she went up to Tokyo. The shop was Sky Finance. It's, my company. It's a smidge over a year ago. I didn't realize she had money problems. I mean, kind of. I wouldn't call them problems. It's not like Park-san was busking out on the street for a meal or anything. But the amount she wanted... It was intense. How much was it? Just about... 300 million yen. 300 mil? That's so much! Yeah, and it sounds like that money's vanished into thin air. I was just gonna start looking for it. Do you think Park-san committed suicide because of the missing money? Look at who you're talking. It's not impossible, but if you ask me, there's just no way. Why is that? Well, you see, I have a pretty strict loan policy. I put my potential clients through the ringer just to find out who I'm dealing with. Basically my own special screening process. If a client can't pass my test, they don't get their loans. And 300 mil was one hell of a challenge. Park-san came all the way from Kansai, Sotenbori, just to see me. And she passed my test with flying colors. When people come knocking at my door, it's usually because they're going through a little rough patch. They don't mind begging for a quick fix, but they won't risk their lives for it. Not that I blame them. But Park-san was unbending. She would have fought off an entire army if it meant achieving her dream. Her dream? Yep, that's right. She didn't come to me just for money. She came to me to get the means to chase her dream, even at the risk of her life. It was the first time I had ever found someone so sincerely deserving of the loans I give out. It's almost like that money rained from the sky for her. From the sky? Don't worry about that. It's not important. Let's not talk about how I lost all my money and now have it back. My point is, Park-san had a dream. That and an iron will that pushed her through everything I threw at her. Not even once did she give up hope. So trust me. Mirai-san, Mirai Park was a strong woman who'd never take her own life. That's why I'm here, Haruka-chan. I know it won't be easy, but I need your help. You were the last person to see Park-san yesterday. So if there was anything you noticed, I need you to tell me. Akiyama-san? There's no way Park-san committed suicide. Yeah, that's the impression I got. But if I had to guess, I'd say she was murdered. That's the only thing that makes sense. So please. Please let me investigate with you. Eh? I'm begging you, Akiyama-san. Take me along. I need to know the truth. I need to see it for myself. Let me come with you. You gotta be kidding me. Just to be sure, do you know how to do heat moves? If the answer was no, would you be a good girl and listen? Look at her eyes.
わけない。
Yeah, I didn't think so.
君なんてたって
Guess when push comes to shove, I shouldn't expect anything else from Kiryu-san's daughter. Yeah, good. Good. Canonically his daughter.
さてと
Now, let's see.
まずはそうだな。
Where do we
他殺を
start?
証明するってこと
If we want to
だと
prove that it was murder, we'd
やっぱり
better
自殺
have a
の
look
現場
at
を
the
見ておく必要があ
scene.
るな。はるかちゃんにはショックを
Although
受
that
け
might
る
be
か
a
もしれないけど。
little hard for you, Haruka-chan.
大丈夫です
I'll be alright.
OK
Okay,
その意気だ。
good for you. Keep your chin up.
パクさんはどこか
Where
ら
do
飛び
they
降りた
think she jumped from?
屋上です
The roof of the
このビルの5
building.
階
なるほど。まあ
Okay, let's head on
見
up
ることだな
and see what we can learn. She was extremely kind on our last day. She knew it was coming. I guess that's not wrong. You'd say she was so evil she faked her death. That is not entirely out of the realm of the possibilities, but we'll have to see. Hello?
誰よあんた
Who are you?
東京のカムロ町で
Akiyama-san from
ス
Sky
パイファイナン
Finance
ス
in
と
Tokyo?
偽装して
The
いる
person who
秋山さんという
financed our whole
方です
operation?
堀江さんが社長の
Horie-san
件でお呼
asked
び
him
し
to
た
come discuss Park-san? He did, huh?
秋
I
山さん
see.
こちら
This
山
is
原さん
Yamura-san.
事務所の
She
社員
works at the
で
agency.
私
She's a
のボイス
vocal
トレーナ
coach
ーもやっ
too.
てくださってます
よろしく。
Howdy.
どうも
Howdy. Listen, Haruka, if you want a
Sorry,
voice
Haruka.
lesson, you can come to
あ
the
んた
studio.
ボイストレーニングしたかったらスタジオ来いやクリスティーナも来てる
Christina is here too.
なんかやってへんと
We gotta do
気が紛れへんからね
something to distract ourselves at a time like this, right? I'll see you later. So they think she jumped from here?
さてと
Kinda
ここ
high,
が現場ってわ
isn't
け
it?
か。
I mean, the banister. So this is where it happened, huh? About what time did Park-san die? Where did she jump? How far down is it anyway?
ここから飛び降りるって高さどれぐらいなんだろう。
I mean, it's pretty high. 5 floors.
この高さだと
There's no guarantee. You'd have to try to fall
う
head
まく地面に
first.
頭から落ちれればいいけど。
You'd be really fucked up no matter what.
複雑
If you
骨折
landed
程度で済
feet
むこともあり
first,
そう
you
だ
might
し
end up with some compound
So,
fractures, but not
こんな
much
繁華
else.
街の中じゃ
And on a busy street like this, wouldn't you have to worry about maybe hurting somebody else? This is a back alley, Akiyama, so technically no.
普通飛び降り系
Wouldn't
の
you
自
pick a
殺
better
する人って
spot if you're going to
もっと
jump?
場所を選ぶよね。
そうかもし
I
れ
think you
ませ
might
ん
be
ね
right.
俺がもし自殺
If
す
it
るんだ
were
った
me,
ら
I'd pick some place higher, where I could be sure I'd die instantly. Okay. And about what time did she actually die?
パク社長が飛び
That
降り
was
た瞬
after you went out shopping, so...
今朝6時頃
Morning about
何
6.
かが落ちたような
People in the neighborhood heard the impact.
なるほどね。
I see. And where exactly did she jump from? Because really
飛び降
high.
りたとされる場所はどこかな。
秋山さん
They say this is where she
こ
jumped?
の場所から飛び降りた
It's
ん
a
です
real high banister to go over.
自殺を
Seems like a
偽装する
good
には
spot to
楽な場所
fabricate a suicide, if you ask me. What about the shoe thing people sometimes do before to commit suicide? Were shoes taken off beforehand?
そうだったみたいです
Apparently so.
マニュアル通り
Very
自
textbook.
殺のお手本といった
Practically
感じか
model suicide.
そういうところもパクさん
Somehow
らしくない
that doesn't really seem like Park-san
なんだ
either,
か誰
The
かが
whole
自殺
thing
を演
reeks,
出しているようにしか思
if
え
you
ない
ask me.
そうです
I
ね
agree. Okay, I guess that's about it.
今わかるのはこれぐらいか。
That's all we're gonna find about this
も
place.
ういいんですか
You seen
秋山
enough,
さん
Akiyama-san?
あ
I don't see any definite proof of
あ、
a
自殺が偽装
fake
されたって証拠はわからない
suicide.
な。一旦下に
But
戻ろうか。
well, wanna head back down?
はい
All right. Maybe at the bottom. You really don't want to fail a suicide by jump. Yeah, that would hurt a
ハルちゃんも
lot.
俺と一緒に動くことになった。
Looks like Aruka-chan will be coming with me. The two of us are going to be looking into whether or not it was really suicide. What? Why Haruka-chan?
実は俺とハル
To
カちゃ
tell
ん
you
は
the truth, this isn't the first time Haruka and I have crossed paths.
まさかパクさんのところ
I
に
had
いる
never
とは思わな
dreamed
かった
she was here at Park-san's
びっくりしたよ。
agency. I could barely believe my eyes when I
そうや
saw
ったん
her.
ですか。
I see.
まあ
Small world
こんな
and...
ことになってしまい
Well,
ま
with
し
what
た
happened and all...
もうプリンセスリーグ
I
に
guess
出
this
て
is
る
no
場合
time to be
も
thinking about the Princess League
プ
anyways.
リンセスリーグ
The Princess League.
ああ
audition-style music competition put on by Osaka TV, which she's kind of, you know, winning right now. The way the show works is a big record company promises a major debut to whoever can win their way through the tournament. Haruka-chan is right in the middle of competing in the finals. She made it to the final? That's incredible! I mean, right? Isn't it? It is! It really is! She's a talented girl. Park-sun was absolutely set on having Haruka-chan win, and then putting on a major concert in Tokyo for her debut. But there's no guarantee she'll win. Right! But that's how much Park-sun was willing to bet on Haruka-chan and her ability. So she had no motives of suicide either. Haruka-chan really shouldn't be appearing on the show now that Park-sun is gone. Why not? Probably should hold off on that kind of thing for the time being. The show must go on, Horie. No way. She has to go on. No matter what. That's not what Park-sun would have wanted either way. Where do you say that? It was Park-sun's dream. Remember how I told you Park-sun came to borrow money from me? Yes. That was 300 million yen she borrowed to fund and produce a concert in Tokyo. Really? You sure about that? Positive. Well, probably not the whole 300 million. Some of that was likely for her promotional activities in Tokyo, but that's beyond the point. She came to borrow money from me because she was that confident Haruka would win. But if I remember right, Park-sun borrowed that money from you a year and a half ago. Then that means... Exactly, she made up her mind the instant she met Haruka. She was going to see if that Haruka-chan had that concert in Tokyo, no matter what. Of course, at the time, I had no idea the money was for you, Haruka-chan. Park-sun did all that for me. She also chorused the orphans for you. That's why you can't just give up on her dream. If you don't keep her dream alive, all her efforts will have been in vain. Haruka-chan, I know how you feel about Park-san. So I won't try to stop you from looking into her death with me. But at the same time, I'll do it. I'll do both. Carrying on her dream is every bit as important as finding out the truth about her death. There you go. That's the girl Park-san and Kiri-san saw something special in. And you, Horie, we're counting on you. You're literally the only other employee here. It'll be your job to make sure Haruka-chan gets to where the princess whatever is. I'll make sure. To be honest, I'm not sure how now that the money is gone. That's why I'm getting that 300 million back to make her dream come true. We've got a lot going on. We need to investigate her death. We have a lot on our plate. The Princess League, murder mystery, and then stolen money mystery. How do we go about investigating her death? The key lies in that suicide note. If it wasn't suicide, that means the killer fabricated it. Horie-chan, you say that it looked like her handwriting. I saw it too, but what is it? Come to think of it, Park-san hurt her hand a little while ago. Her right hand! But she said she used to write with her left hand, so she went back to doing that. So she would have used her left hand to write that note. Provided she was the one who wrote it, of course. But if that note was written in the handwriting style of her right hand, then somebody forged it. And that would mean her death was only made to look like a suicide by her killer. We're having a regular Phoenix Strike mystery on our hands. It's time we look into that. You said the police would give it back after the handwriting was evaluated, right? They didn't think it'd take too long. Alright, we'll wait until then. Let's just hope we're not gonna get an updated autopsy report or anything like that. Probably should do at least a little work for the company. If there's anything you want to do, Haruka-chan, now would be the time to do it. Don't have anything else to do right at a time like this, that's true actually. We definitely don't. This might be your only chance. You'll have the Princess League finals coming up, right? No way you'll be able to do anything else once that rolls around. So anything you need to do, you better do it now while you have time to spare.
そうですね
When you put it that way,
わかりました。
alright.
それで
If the police contacts me, I'll let you know. Just take it easy.
息抜きしといて。
はい
Okay. Just that little obvious reminder of, hey, got any side quests to do? Go do them. Do you mind if I exchange email addresses? Of course.
もちろんです
Not phone numbers? Don't think I've ever gotten an idol's email address before. Must be pretty lucky. Akiyama, please. She's 16. Okay, well, I'll head back to my office. Okay. Well, can't just wait around here. I'll go down to the police station. Maybe that'll speed us up getting the evidence back. I'll probably be back this evening at the earliest. You can use your time to do whatever you need. Alright, thank you, Hori. No need to thank me. This is for Dynachair's future. What kind of name is Dynachair, anyways? He'll be back this evening. I could go. You could change characters now. Select character from the hideout menu or talk to the character you want to change to. Pastime until evening. Anything else here on the schedule? I'm still missing like 2 jobs. Right? Yes, I'm still missing 2 jobs. Hey, Akiyama is now like behind Haruka. Because Akiyama shares the side quests for Haruka's Road to Fame. I like that. I kind of wish Akiyama had his own thing, but I'm okay with that. The previous games made you do like the hostess bar thing, which I did not do because I don't like it. So you know what? I'm totally okay with reducing the already sheerly girthy amount of side content every character gets. I still have not finished Saijuba's hunting bullshit because it's super long. Alright, I see no sub-stories for Haruka. Where is Akiyama's office again? Right, it's top right. I remember. And magically, all of the thugs that would pick fights with Akiyama are now off the streets and don't exist anymore. I don't know. I'm still thinking back on the whole jumping thing. 5 floors? Feels pretty lethal to me. But I've never tried or looked up any science relating to jumping off buildings. City gets dangerous very suddenly, without warning, indeed. Let's go play as Akiyama, please. Sky Finance Sotenbori. Hi. Oh, hello, Haruka-chan. Any news? I would like to play as Akiyama. I am sure, thank you. Maybe I better get some work done. What are your plans now? I think I'll go back to my apartment and try to get my thoughts together. Good thinking. Try to take it easy if you can. Alright, thank you. I'll be going then. 5 floors would break your legs for sure, but you doubt it's lethal. I don't know, I think about jumping off 1 floor and my legs hurt just by thinking about it. So clearly I'm not. Maybe I underestimate how, like, strong the human body is. That's probably what it is. No sub-stories for Akiyama either. Let me get into 1 fight at least. And then I'll move on with the plot. Depends on if you hit your head or not. Yeah, like he said, you would need to, like... You would need to fall head first, is what he said. Excuse me, game. I'm supposed to be... Maybe you took that out, actually. One of Akiyama's abilities was that... There we go. One of Akiyama's abilities was that he... Really? Where he moves? Game? Okay, fine. He used to be able to kick interactables and pickups and kick them into other people. Man, I am leveling up fast. There we go. Let me get this out of the way. The killer kick combo. X. A. That felt nice. Very sexy. I appreciate Akiyama getting new moves. He didn't need them, but I'm glad he has them. Kinda said there's no heat moves for when people are on the ground, though. Get up! Or just die on the ground. I guess that works, too. Would you mind coming a little closer to this wall, please? Thank you. That'll do. Okay, let's progress with the plot now. I had my fun. Yeah, I guess they would need to make Akiyama level up quickly, wouldn't they? And I have the triple finishing kick. I can start upgrading everything else. Ooh! Increasing the speed of rush combos. Never mind. Double quick step. That's also good. God damn it. I guess it makes sense that all the most appealing abilities for Akiyama would be in tech, wouldn't it? Okay, let's move on the plot. Got time on my hands, so she could everything I wanted to do and be out of the way. Do I sleep on my couch? Yes, I do. God, this office is terrible, Akiyama. Maybe I'll get a little shut-eye until the evening. Let me save first. Just in case. God, this office. Well, to be fair, if I owned an office like this, I would probably sleep in it too. To be perfectly honest. It looks like you would be comfortable. You know, as long as you got, like, air conditioning. Like, you just need... Yeah. It looks better in my apartment. There's no shower here. That's the only issue. Time to hit the sack. Evening already. Took a quick nap. Okay, there we go. Haruka's messaging me now. Moshi. This is Haruka. Yeah, I guessed such. Any news? Hori-san should be back from the station by now. I've been calling him, but he won't answer. That's ominous and scary. Maybe he ran into any trouble. I wish I could get a hold of him. I'm thinking about going to Diner Chair to make sure he's alright. Yeah, I'll go too. Good. I didn't really want to go alone. Shall we meet up at the entrance? Yes, let's do that.
Okay.
Sounds good. See you soon. You know, when a character says okay in English, I feel like the localization should also say okay in the text. So it's a little weird that Akiyama didn't. Question, do I have access to... No. God damn it. Okay, got it. There's no change in the plan. Bye. I don't have access to Haruka's items. Haruka's sitting on, like, the fucking tonfas and shit, though. What the hell, game? Haruka's sitting on all the car locker keys and the weapons. Oh god, what the hell? Oh, right, it's, yeah. It's Mac being like, yo, get the perfect shot. Who's this email from? I think they sent it to the wrong guy. Well, I'll look into it when I get the chance. Okay. I do not remember what, Akiyama's revelation. Oh my god. This dude saw me from across the street. From behind the takoyaki stand. Oh, I love having triple kicks. Come here, boy! Oh, that's too sexy! Oh, that's too sexy, game. You can't do moves like that. That should be illegal. God damn. Using the pole like that. Perfect. It's so hard to not kill them. Okay. Out of the way. I just beat you up. Stay out of my way. Alright, okay. It's possible it's at Bishamon Bridge too. I suppose I should look it up, honestly. Let's see. Yakuza 5 perfect shots. Or, excuse me, revelations. Yakuza 5 revelations. Akiyama. If I can find him. I need to do a sub-story beforehand, so it's not available yet. Good. Cool. Let's go. Main story it is. Yep. This is gameplay. I'm getting into less fights than Saijima, which I appreciate personally. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Don't bump into anyone. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. We're fine. Is that guy alright? Oh god! Maybe somebody should call an ambulance. What happened? What's going on here? And it is unsurprising. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Oh god. What voice did I give him last game? Whoa, man down! You alright, pal? I know that voice! Akiyama-kun! Yikes, how does he know my name? What are you all looking at me for? Huh! Looks like I've been volunteered to take care of this guy. Guess I'll start by trying to get some food in him. Where's that club sandwich that Haruka was sitting on earlier? I need it now. Oh, the shiny behind his leg!
Ah, I feel like a new man. For a minute there, I wasn't sure if I was going to make it.
I can't help but feel like I'm being taken for a ride here. How much can you eat anyway?
Well, I definitely appreciate it. And hey, what's a little food between old friends, right?
You are unrecognizable compared to the previous game. You look a little more fat, but still built as hell. And now you have hair. Yeah, sure. Now, I just want a tiny little question.
A question? Wonderful. Lay it on me.
Who are you?
Ha ha ha! You and your corny jokes. You couldn't make a hyena laugh.
Well, I made you laugh, didn't I? But seriously, who are you?
Wait, are you serious? You don't know who I am.
I'm serious. I don't know who you are.
All joking aside.
All joking aside. Egaz.
I can't believe this. You're actually serious. You're telling me you don't remember your senior officer, the man who taught you how to survive on the battlefield.
The battlefield? What battlefield? Wait a second. That over-the-top commando shtick. You're Saigo-san. The one I met in Kamurocho.
Oh, of all the ungrateful. Finally remembered, did ya?
Ungrateful? Me? Well, I do recall you taught me some pretty useful stuff back in Kamurocho, but I also seem to remember that I forgave all your bills at my hostess club. So who's forgetful now? Fucking walks up.
Anyway, it's been a while, Akiyama-kun. How you been faring?
Oh, changing the subject, huh? I've been fine. Can't complain, except for the fact that I'm down 300 million yen, and my client committed suicide, except it wasn't suicide, and it was actually a murder, and now I gotta deal with that. I feel like I got a lot of bullshit to complain about. What are you doing here, in Osaka? I thought you were giving shady risk management lectures to young folks in Kamurocho.
What do you mean, shady? Anyway, I let my students take that over for me. Despite my extensive experience on the battlefield, my time in Kamurocho taught me I still had some weaknesses. So I returned to the life of a mercenary and honed my skills.
Hone your skills. This from the man I found face down on the street. Hey, what were you doing there anyways?
It was all I could do to get that spot from the airport. I just ran out of resources and energy, that's all.
I guess things are tough nowadays, huh? Even for mercenaries. Oh, and they're only gonna get worse, Akiyama. Let me tell you about the housing crisis.
But I managed to make it these past 3 days on the streets thanks to my superb survival technique.
3 days on the streets? You mean you haven't bathed in 3 days?
Of course I haven't, and I just returned from the front lines, so actually, it's more like 10 days.
That's disgusting. I thought something smelled funny. That was you?
Quit acting like a spoiled baby. This isn't enough water on the battlefield to drink, let alone bathe.
Speaking of, let me drink some water in my poor throat. I might tone down his voice, because fuck. Oh god, this hurts. I'm gonna tone it down, I think. I'm already having some, like, breathing problems recently. I might need to go see a doctor about that. There's plenty of water at the airport, or a hotel for that matter, and your hair's looking kinda crusty there.
Huh?
Huh? I thought you used to shave your head! Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot.
On this last trip to the battlefield, I decided to try my hand at aerial combat.
Oh, okay. Sorry for asking about your hair.
And I came up with a new technique. I'd like to teach it to you as a way of saying thanks for the meal.
Oh, there's no need for that. I'm pretty busy, actually.
I want to allow retreat the orders of your senior officer. Absolute.
Is this because I asked about your hair? Alright, fine, let's see it.
That's the spirit! Prepare for battle!
Let me just make sure. This is for training purposes, right? I get this feeling you just want to beat me up.
Enough talk! We fight!
Yeah, after I fed you, huh? I see how it is. Daijiro Saigo. Discount Guile. You don't have the hair though. Oh god! Press Y in heat mode to launch an enemy, then follow up with a launch strike. Hold on. Heat mode, launch an enemy in the air, then X to pummel them. This is new. Okay. Launch strike can be unleashed after a XY combo or when running up and pressing Y. Okay. Excuse me. Kick me up and I'm trying to. I am in heat mode. Launch it. Okay. Press Y to activate launch strike. Try combo attack by rapidly tapping X after launching your opponent with Y. Oh! Oh, I see! Okay, so it's basically a Mosu combo. That's new, and it takes red eat. That's new. I like that.
Okay, you passed the test.
I learned the launch strike.
Look at you. Reminds me of this one time. I was looping through the air, dodging missiles and the like, when all of a sudden, I see smoking hot bikini babe on the beach. Our eyes met, and she smiled at me.
You were in a fighter plane, right? How could your eyes have met?
Never mind that. The point is, I'm really impressed by your reflexes. Why don't you come with me and make a name for yourself in the Middle East?
Not in a million years, pal.
No? That's too bad.
Well, I'd better be on my way. Take care of yourself.
Enough for today, eh? Oh, fine. We continue some other time. What? There's more? You think that's all I learned after staring down death several times over in the scorching heat of the desert? Of course there's more. I'll be waiting here for you. Come back whenever you're ready for more training.
What? Look, don't wait here for my sake. Just go home. Go take a shower. Eat.
I, can't go home yet. No way. Not yet.
Alright. Jeez, no need to get worked up.
Akiyama-kun, I have to stay here. I have my reason. I hope you understand and will come to see me now and again.
Psycho-san. What do I do? I have no idea what he's talking about. It looks like he's pretty adamant about whatever he's feeling, though. Okay, you got it. I'll stop by when I have the chance.
Wonderful! In the meantime, I'll be working round the clock in preparation for your next visit.
Great. Oh, maybe I should get this over with right now. Okay, I got a cell phone text. Unread email. To warriors on the warpath. Oh, yeah, Shofukucho. Yeah, Kamiya works. Cool. Oh, my poor throat! Give me that shiny that I saw in the cutscene! I feel like this homeless shack here has been here since Yakuza 0. Which, I'm not sure if I should be impressed or... Drink some water, thank you. Okay, stop. I need to tone down his voice, but I don't know how to make it recognizable still. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know what it is lately. I'm worried I might be coming down with the flu or something. Because, yeah, I'm getting this feeling like I'm not really getting... Ooh, second shiny in the same park. I'm not really getting sick, but I feel like my lungs are smaller. I did get, like, some lung damage after I caught COVID a couple years back, but it never was quite like this until today. So it might just be, like, a compounding, like, mixture of both that from several years ago, and I might be getting the flu. Like, I feel fine otherwise. Haruka's wages can be withdrawn from an ATM. Why would you tell me that, game? Yo, Psycho, let's do all your training.
Just the man I wanted to see. Ready for some training.
Yeah, let's train. Let's just do it all right now. Heat actions are not available. Yeah, cool.
Pick your poison.
Oh, right. I forgot. Just keep yourself well watered and flush out any nasties, if only. You know what I should do? I did buy. I'm fucking opening up my fridge and holding up this yogurt as if people can see it. I bought yogurt. It's plain, no gelatin, no sugar, just straight up yogurt. And I feel like this would taste great in my mouth and my throat right now, given how much it hurts. Well, it doesn't hurt, but it's like... It feels like I have less range. Let's do suicidal combat.
Okay, let's get ready.
Please tell me you're short, because I already had training with Haruka.
In this exercise, we battle each other one-on-one, as if it were a real war. This is an all-out, no-holds-barred battle. Defeat me, and you pass.
We stand here and just hit each other? Sounds simple enough. Yogurt isn't a good idea if you have a throat infection. Oh. Well, I'm glad you told me that. Because I'm an idiot and I did not know these kinds of things. Maybe I should... God damn it, this is gonna go bad within March, though, is the thing. Let me see. It's, March 22. God damn it. God damn it. I really hope I'm not getting sick. I hope it's just a sore throat. It wouldn't be much of a training exercise.
If we slugged it out barehanded, that's what I'll be using. A machine gun!
Hello, Trinitid. Welcome to Machine Gun. A machine gun? You weren't kidding when you said this was suicidal combat.
High-performance replica gun that's been customized for training purposes. It'll definitely hurt, but it's not going to kill you.
If you're gonna customize a special gun, why not just make it so it doesn't hurt?
Don't be such a baby! Your superior officer's orders are absolute, and I order you to not be afraid!
You're not my superior officer? Or anyone's superior officer for that matter. But whatever, I'll trust you. I can trust you, right?
Good! Trust-between comrades can turn the tide of battle! Are you ready?
Yes.
Let's get started!
I hope it's just my voice acting giving me a sore throat. But yeah, I hope you're doing alright, Chan. Ooh, this feels very good. This is gonna be so fucking hard. Why do you have the pistol? Excuse me. Oh, he took off his wig! He was wearing a wig! He's lost his wig and lost his gun! Ah! Excuse me, I would love it if I could get some hits in. Oh no! He's looking around for a wig! Holding up his head! Excuse me. Excuse me. Hey. Game? Is he just not capable of fighting whilst in this state? And I keep pushing him away from... What are you doing? What is this fight? What are you doing? What are you doing? I just infected him with a random ass syringe I found in the streets. He is perfect blocking me, but he's also like not fighting. And oh, I see his wig. Oh, okay. That explains it. If you take off his wig, he becomes unable to combat. Oh, crap. Over you. Ow. I would love to say, let me open up my inventory and use the only healing item I've got. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Okay, I see what it is now. He kept trying to run back to the thing, and now he's not able to. You had one of those soul-searching days at work where you're wondering why you're wasting your time there. That's depressing as hell. Okay, so that explains it. That explains why you have hair now.
Watching you reminds me of that one time. After everyone in camp went to sleep, my war buddy and I secretly enjoyed a late-night snack of hardtack.
You sound like a couple of kids on camp out. But memories like that can put a smile on your face, I guess.
So, what did you learn this time?
I guess actual fighting is the best training. I've thought of a move that can really turn the tables in battle. Meteor Strike in Climax Heat.
Big moves could be your greatest defense if it means you can take out an enemy before he strikes.
Okay.
Dismissed.
My poor throat. Okay, let me do suicidal shooting this time. I guess I'm going backwards now. Let's move this elsewhere.
Suicidal shooting, it is.
Yes, it is.
In this exercise, my students and I will shoot at you while you make your way from here to the goal. You pass if you able to take us out by returning fire.
So I'll be using guns?
What else would we use? I've got everything we need right here. Don't worry.
I'm tired of stating the obvious, but don't you see any problem with waging a gun battle in the middle of town?
This is urban warfare training, so I'd say we're in the perfect place.
Right.
Of course, we'll be using replica gun. As much as I'd like to use live rounds, I think we should do the neighbors a favor.
Do what now? Yeah, exactly. I actually agree with you for once.
Are you ready?
Yes. Let's go in. I have no healing items though, which makes me concerned. Gun? Oh, this is actually a cool segment. Ow. Ow. Please stop. Should have gone for you first. Ow. Going the wrong way, side. Well, this is giving me EXP, I guess. I do not know where the goal is kind of my issue. Hi. Why are you able to snipe me all the way from down there? What the hell? Oh, even further away. Oh, that was Daigo, that's why. Yeah, the neighbors will surely thank you. Okay, I need to go and eat. Or rather, in-game, I need to go regen HP.
What's wrong with you? That was one big, epic fail!
Oh, wow. Epic fail. That's... oof. I am feeling the 2012 writing in my soul. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm still at 0 HP. Thanks, game. Real nice of ya. I need to go and purchase actual healing items. Haruka's the one sitting on all the healing items, and I hate it. All the healing items and all the weapons are on Haruka right now. Haruka, which does not need them at all. I would like to avoid side quests for now, even though they just unlocked. I'll do them all next stream. I would like to finish today's stream after doing all the training. I'm dying, sir. Please stay away from me. And I'm gonna get hit in the face. Well, I guess it's do or die here. I guess the game will heal me if I die, though. So I guess it's not that bad here. Perfect. That was the one hit they got on me, and it did not kill, which I appreciate. There we go. I managed to do that without dying. I'm kind of impressed. Thanks for the taurine. The energy drink, which is not healing item. I hate you. I absolutely hate you. Sushi. Nice to see the Komian is still around since 0. I doubt it's the same chef, but that would be funny if it were. No, but you look very similar. Oh my god, every single one of these items will actually heal Akiyama back up to full. Oof. Akiyama, please. Even Haruka has more HP than you. I know you're supposed to be like the rogue, the dexterous man, but still. A little unreasonable to have so little HP. You know what? Let me use that money I got to buy some weapons and some healing items.
Yo, how's it going?
I like that they have a different dude in charge of the different Kamiyama works. I would like to craft weapons, and by craft weapons, I mean purchase weapons, actually. Give me one of these, give me one of these, give me one of these, and one of these. A sledgehammer. Tempting. Extendable staff. Katana. You definitely have a better moveset than Saejima, I'm sure. So we might be fine. Nameless Katana too. You know what? No wooden. I don't need... Yeah, they're the same difficulty level. I don't need a wooden katana. Wood driver, metal bat. I suppose I'll buy a gun. At the very least. There's a big, expensive amounts of purchases. Do you sell... Yeah, you sell healing items in purchase items, right? Yes, you do. Cool. Yeah, just, give me some staminans. I'll spend the rest of my money on this. I'll get money from doing actual, like, side quests and stuff next time. Okay. I'm glad I invested all the money to upgrade Kamiyama Works in the first part of the game. Alright, let's go back to the training. I'll finish up all the training, and I think that'll be when I finish the stream. 7 hours is a little long, though. This guy looks like he would pick a fight with me if I bumped into him. And then next stream, I'll be able to open up with side quests. Okay, there we go. This dude's about to get a real nasty surprise when he starts a fight with me. I'm just saying. I want to see what Akiyama's moveset is with katanas. Is it different, or is it just the same as Kiryu? It seems the same as Kiryu's, I feel. Oh, now you get heat moves while people are on the ground, huh, Akiyama? When you've got a weapon equipped for some reason. Interesting how that works. I love using katanas, by the way. Where do you think you're going? Come back here. Come back here. I was gonna say, what did your AI made you think you should be doing? You don't need to put this away. There we go. I want the heat. I want to finish you off with another heat move. God damn it. No heat. You should do the dance battles with Akiyama. Can I actually? I haven't seen anyone around town for dance battles, so I don't think they're available. They might be Haruka only. Oh, there we go. Hold up. Can I pick these up? I cannot. These are decoration bikes, not weapon bike. Maybe Haruka's a special talent to see people's interest in dance. Maybe she do. These people are running away. Come on now. You have... Now I was gonna say, no heat move for gun. Brass knuckles? Nope. I still have the same moveset though. Yeah, Saijima's the one for the brass knuckles, it seems. Not Akiyama. Akiyama's frozen, but the people in the back are not. I did not point it out in previous battles where that happened, but I'm thinking it every time I see it. Oh my god. I have to pick a fight with them. I have to. Okay, so brass knuckles, bit of a disappointment. Katana, very fun. What about pole and nunchakus? Is this the game where they created Majima's nunchaku heat move, where you slap them in the nuts? I need to know. Wow, that took durability. Me taking it out and hitting them with the animation. Ooh, that feels fun to do. Ow. I was stuck in the animation of putting it away. What the hell, game? Hold up. There we go. Let me see. No, it's the same one. I did notice quite a lot of Yakuza 0 heat moves were in this game, though. Maybe once I use the nunchakus enough. Maybe it's one of those revelation heat moves. Where do you think you're going, huh? I hate that I will probably need to repair this nunchaku before I get the upgrade. Oh god, I hate that it shows the thing, but does not actually have a hitbox. Hold on. God damn it, I thought it was gonna be heat move with that wall. It's the same engine, right? Well, it should be, yes. Toughness Emperor, thank you. Okay, I got healing items. I am at low HP already. What the hell, game? Fine, let's go. Suicidal gun, again. I just have to be more careful about using, like, cover and stuff like that. And running for the end goal. I appreciate you don't give me the spiel again. Just cuts. Cool, thank you. I see you behind that plant. I was gonna say, you're supposed to be hittable. Gun improvement. Now that I know where they are, this actually helps a lot. Okay. Apparently there's one around this plant. Yes, there is. Excuse me, game. Okay. No one else in that corner. It's kind of just gold. Game? Excuse me. You're not looking onto the right person, it seems. Ouch. Why is Psycho capable of shooting me already? Game, that's cheats. Cheats! I call hacks. It's South London Life Simulator! Oh god. Why, Chan? I'm so sorry. Okay, you guys are approaching me, which I appreciate, actually. Keep it this way. There's Psycho. How do you snipe me all the way down there with a machine gun? I'm calling bullshit. Excuse me, game. I was behind that wall. Don't even think about saying that I can get hit behind this. You cheating son of a bitch. You cheating little shit. You cheap little bastard. Don't you dare. Don't even think about it. Take off that wig. Okay, that was much easier this time when I had a healing item.
Watching you remind me of that one time I was out of ammo and about to die when one of my wisdom teeth fell out, so I loaded it in and blew away my enemy. That was one close shave.
I've never heard of a wisdom tooth suddenly falling out like that, and how could you possibly fire a tooth from a gun anyways?
So, what did you learn this time?
I feel like I can literally dodge bullets after being shot at like that. Quick step attack.
Dodging won't take out your enemy, so it's important to attack at the same time. Remember, every time you go into battle.
Okay, same dialogue. My pull throat. Let's do the last one. Suicidal running. True suicidal shooting. Why? Oh god. Okay. Suicidal running. I feel like I can do that.
Alright, suicidal running it is! In this exercise, you'll chase me through the streets of Sotenbori, and that, the training, is complete!
Will dashing around town like that be a major nuisance to others?
I have it covered! My students will be directing pedestrians and traffic to minimize potential problems.
That's an even bigger nuisance! Couldn't you have just picked a more appropriate location? Oh my god, crap, you already have everyone in place. Oh, fine, let's finish this before the cops come.
Relax, I've used this method of training before without causing any problems.
Is the next one to unlock Bloodhound Step? Maybe it is. I think everyone's just too shocked to complain. I am ready. My pull throat. Can I pick up this bottle? No, the game doesn't let me during the countdown. Fair enough. Excuse me, that was dirty. Don't do that. That was cheap. It was still counting down. I had no opportunities to dodge. Excuse me. These are very cheap. Hold on. Oh, I cannot use healing items during this one because tutorial. Excuse me? You kicked? That's cheap. That's cheap. Most people don't do that when running away. Okay. It's too far away from any restaurants. I'm just gonna use a healing item. That was a weird sound for drinking something, Akiyama. Very strange sound. I would like to do all the training before I stop. I have to remember, this dude's cheap. He's gonna be cheap. Literally, I cannot get out of that one. Excuse me, I'm not trying to press R1 there, sorry. This will be a lot better. Now that I'm prepared. Ooh, there's no QTs for this now. Oh, what the hell, game? What the hell? Where was I supposed to know where to go? Come back here. There we go. Another one. Slide under and punch them in the mouth. Excuse me, game. Oh, God. Rizio, why? Not right now. I'm doing stupid shit.
Did you see that, Zach?
Oh, God.
Clear as a crisp spring
I
morning.
missed.
F.K.
SVP. In the coffee. I knew I could count it. Never fails. Thank you.
Now then,
Let's get going. Thank you, Rizio, for raiding with 30 people. Do you people like Yakuza? I like Yakuza. Oh, come on. Got him! Okay, that was way too close. I was out of health. Hello, Vicious Tesla as well. Your honesty is never lost on me. Okay. Thank you very much. Hello, Makuda. Hello, Dragonfire. I really much appreciate you folks showing up. You catch me at the end of the stream, though. Oh, my throat is so ragged. How's it going? I was doing suicidal training with the trainer for Akiyama. Watching you reminds me of that one time. Ran alongside my war buddy's fighter plane to hand him his wallet after he forgot it. There's no way you could run that fast. Besides, who needs a wallet to fly in a warplane? What'd you learn this time? Thank you for doing shoutouts, by the way. Thank you again, Rizio, for raiding with 30 people. So, for you people who are curious, I'm currently playing through the Yakuza series, a action RPG taking place in modern-day Japan, all about the criminal underworld, the Yakuza. I also play Dark Souls 2 Invasions, in case you people are curious, and my throat hurts, and I think I might be coming up with the flu or a throat infection or something. But, yes, I was about to end because I've been going for 7 hours and 15 minutes! Slash Kick Plus has been learned. Your fighting style is based on kicking, so you must train both your legs equally. Don't focus solely on your dominant one. Remember that every time you go into battle. Okay, thank you very much. I am not Kiki, said the hell up chat. So yes, if you people do not like Yakuza, perfectly understandable. But I do stream Dark Souls 2 Invasions as well, so I hope you folks will like that. Or at the very least, you'll like the background noise. I have no HP. Yakuza. It's a really fun video game series. I love this video game series. I love doing all the side content as well. I also have alerts that are more entertaining than I am.
Goodbye, mate.
Thank you, Dragonfire,
Goodbye, Mr. Norton.
for following.
Goodbye.
Goodbye for following.
Thank you.
And thank you for following.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
And thank you for following. No Idol Sim anymore. I just finished the majority of the Idol Sim stuff. I only have 2 Idol Simulator missions left. And otherwise, we're pretty much done. I hope you folks like the follower emotes and all the other emotes that you can unlock with channel points without having to spend actual money on it. Okay. I was going to end after doing the regular versions of suicidal training, but I'm going to keep trying to continue until I do suicidal running and suicidal shooting. You also played Atelier, so you don't write too much into that. That's fine. Ends now? No, I'm gonna try doing these. Your voice sounds very rough. Yeah, I've been going for a while, and I do voice acting for every character, and it hurts. I might have, I think Captain QC might be right. I might have a throat infection or something. True suicidal running. This one is like the previous suicidal running exercise. You'll chase me around the streets of Sotenbori, catch me in your pass. The only difference is I won't hold back this time. You're holding back? You'll be running faster this time? No. I'll lob grenades at you while you chase me. You'll lob what at me? You know, grenades. Hand grenades. I know you civvies aren't too familiar with samurai mercenaries' tools of the trade. I know exactly what a grenade is. It's just, we're still in Japan, right? Right? Don't be a smartass. Besides, a battlefield is wherever you make it. Like before, my students will direct traffic. They'll also be lobbing grenades at you too. So watch out. Okay. I guess we're doing this now. I'm dubbing this for a real film. Oh, God. Yeah, it's just my throat hurts a little bit. I've been dealing with a lot of IRL stuff. And it's been, like, stressful. You want this voice acting? Respect your superior officer is a given, but flattery won't get you promoted. I wanted to do, like, Guile from Street Fighter, but stupid. That's the voice I want for Saigo. Are you ready? Yeah, sure. How hard could it possibly be? With the grenades! Can you do an awesome Stallone impression? I do not think I can. Oh, God. Actual grenades! What the fuck? But how do I dodge this? Right, I forgot. I probably have a dodge button. No, this is a drop kick. The A button is just jumping. Because the closest I got to dodging is this. Fuck you, Psycho. Yeah, no, I'm out of HP. I might need to come back to this. I can't use healing items in the middle of the thing is the problem. I might not be capable of doing this unless I up my HP by leveling up, which is a little concerning. Well, let's start with the first one. I now have a slightly more respectable amount of HP. It's still kind of shit. The little teenage girl, Idol, has more HP than this character, which is amazing to me. Oh, I really want to do the side quest, but my throat. It's actually spreading down now. Now that I'm thinking about it, I am noticing everything wrong with my, like, chest cavity right now. Maybe you came into my town, maybe you didn't. I am not familiar enough with Stallone, unfortunately. I'm younger than most people think. Oh, I have no money. Also, no worries, my life is a mess, and some days you start drinking at like 9 in the morning. Secretly, you have a heart of gold. Just act tough to keep people away. I fear being vulnerable! Me too. Wait, aren't you 57? You know, it's funny you say that, but like, I had COVID-19 back when it first came out. Early access COVID-19. And, people, when they first saw me, like, I got raided one time during that, and then people were like, aren't you an old man? And I'm like, no, I'm 20. Because they thought I was like, hold on, let me just murder this man. That's not water. Not even a splash. That's not water. That man's dead. That man is dead. I'm just saying. Hold on. Okay, this one's gonna live, though. There was still no splash, but there was actual water down there. Okay. Didn't see a body. He's fine. He fell on top of the... of a giant pile of pillows. We can pretend. We're right next to the pillow factory. Oh, god damn it. These dudes were arguing with each other, and now they're just like, let's fuck up this dude. For no reason. You know what? Come here. I want to let out some pent-up aggression. Yeah, it felt nice. That feels very nice. These games are great. I strongly recommend them to anyone who likes action RPGs. Very fun games. Very fun game series. Plus, anything you see here, you'll probably forget about it by the time you reach this this game. So it's not like the spoilers you see now will matter. Which is great. It's great. But yes, thank you for following again, Dragonfire. I appreciate that. What can I get you? What can heal me? Sotenbori set. Okay. But yeah, I do stream also Dark Souls 2 Invasions, which I know is more so most people's jam. Whenever I get raids, it's from the Souls community. And I greatly appreciate it. Everyone's real nice in the Invader community, which is kind of weird when you think about it, but I certainly appreciate it a lot. Okay. You know how parents, when you're long, are like, what do you want to be when you grow up? Like, age 6, you said Asian, and they just stared at you, and they're like, no, you're white, try again. That's a very strange thing to say to your parents, and they are correct. you know, like, that's not really something you can grow up to be. That's not really something you get a choice in. You were 6? Yeah, I guess. Guess that would be something a 6-year-old would say. I love that they're insta-kill if they're, like, afraid of you. That feels nice. You didn't know the rules of life at the time. It's true. Little kids, we don't understand anything. It is correct. Okay, I'm at full HP now. Let me keep trying to do the suicidal thing. I could just save and reload to not have to... Really? I didn't even see you. I have an idea for you getting some cash quick. Hot Tub Streams! It's bulletproof. It's completely bulletproof. Me and my extremely ugly body that I have zero confidence in. That I literally have, like, self-esteem issues about. Great idea. Hold on. They have a heat move that I can do whenever they're on the phone, I just realized. God damn, it's fun to play Zakiyama. Nothing says love yourself more than a hot tub. Bold of you to assume I have a hot tub that I could record to begin with. I barely have a tub to begin with. Okay, let's try doing this again. Can a hot tub stream see you in Liurnia for Fight Clubs? I guess so. If that's all we have left. Okay, let's try the grenades run again. I'd like to at least get, like, most of these knocked down. Fight clubs are cheaper than therapy. Thankfully, I live in Canada, where therapy for most issues are actually covered. Which I appreciate. Okay, we might be fine this time. The stairs helps a lot. The stairs helps a lot because... Oh, what the hell, game? I was just saying that the stairs were great, but then you accidentally turned me around like that. You cheap bastard. Yeet! Ouch. Well, if they're gonna be throwing stuff at me, I'll throw stuff at them too. What the hell? Game, please. I can't even see the grenades. That's the dumb part. Excuse me, what the hell are these? Who plays these rubbish bins like this? Excuse... That's just rude. Don't do that. Fuck you. Okay, I might die here. And I'm so fucking close. Fuck you, Psycho. Come on. You're at no HP. Come here. Oh, God. I ran out of HP. And it doesn't heal me after the fact. I hate this. Okay, let me just use the Toughness Emperor. It feels like such a waste using it on Akiyama with his super low HP. Let's try it again. I don't want to walk back to the store, to the food place every time. I was so close. So close. I just like choked around the middle point. Around the footpath near the river. Like a fool. God, what the hell? I even went to the left specifically to dodge that. Stop that. You can't just do this. At least the bottles do extra damage. Excuse me, he was too fucking low to the ground. Because he was on the stairs. Excuse me, I can't even see that. Don't you even think about it. How are you free aiming these like this? There we go. At the very least, I can catch up to him on the stairs, which I appreciate. You can't kick me with the goddamn rubbish bins when I'm doing this, can you? There we go. Grabbing a bottle and going for melee worked out a lot better. Even though it makes no sense.
Watching you reminds me of that one time. Learn how to step forward with my left leg while my right leg was still off the ground.
That would mean you were floating in midair, like a ninja. Wait, is that a ninja thing or not?
So, what did you learn this time?
With all those grenades you made me dodge, I felt so light on my feet. The lightest ever. Launch Strike Plus. Well, I guess this is actually kind of apt for Akiyama's fighting style. You feel like deep down, I'm not even sure what to say about that sentence, but alright. It's more effective than hardening your defense. Remember that every time you go into battle. I can't keep doing the voice. So you have a question. If you have a question, raise your hand. I raised my hand. Aren't you gonna go see your wife and daughter now that you're back in Japan? You said before you can't go home, but why not?
You can't stop fixating on matters that have nothing to do with your mission, can you?
It's just you used to talk about your daughter like she was everything to you.
Talking about one's family is almost a taboo on the battlefield. But I didn't return to the Middle East just to polish my skills.
Wow, you're being unusually serious.
Mercenaries like me end up learning things that many would rather keep hidden. And being mercenaries, once the war is over, we're about as useful as a car without wheels. In short, we're expendable, but we also have top secret information that stays with us as we return to our home countries.
I could see how that could be a problem.
A mercenary field commander, I was no exception. I was privy to top secret info relating to the nation that hired me, and didn't consider confidentiality until the war was over. But then my former employer started to worry about damaging secrets getting out. are you saying? Exactly. I didn't feel safe here and decided to leave the country for a while.
I see. You left because you don't want your family getting involved.
I can't go into the details, but that would put you at risk too. And needless to say, let's keep this between you and me. Understood?
Relax, we money lenders are quite discreet. It's part of doing business.
I'll take your word on that. Now enough of idle chit-chat. Dismissed!
God, do I want to keep going? Yes. Okay, let's see truly suicidal shooting.
This time I and 3 students will try to shoot you. You pass if you defeat us all.
I don't get a gun this time. 4 armed opponents against me, barehanded.
Do you have a problem with that?
Listen, those replica guns really hurt. And this time I'm the only one on the receiving end of said pain.
You big baby! If you're scared of a little pain, what are you going to do when you're seriously wounded in battle?
You do realize this is Japan and not some war-torn country, right?
Stop fooling yourself! Life itself is a battlefield!
Oh god, my throat. I should have figured you'd say that. I better quit on my head. Fine, let's do this. I am ready. Me versus 3 guns. Please tell me you have low HP. Ouch. Ouch! Excuse me, game! Have you seen this damage? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. Thank you, Chen, for telling me to drink some water. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I might need to hold off on this and just come back to this next stream. Thank you, Vida, for redeeming. Drink some water.
And a 1.
And a 2. And a 3. I have a 2-liter bottle right here. That was 4 waters in a row. Yeah, I might need to just put this on hold. And indeed get some rest. I will go and heal first, though. Either way, we always love it. Too kind of you to say. Too kind. We have low self-esteem. It always feels too kind when people say stuff like that. I love pushing people down when you have low HP. Because they don't actually, like, stun you. Or pause you. It's great. As opposed to walking normally. I am stronger whilst near death when it comes to pedestrian pushing. Please let me reach the sushi restaurant without dying. Without getting into a fight. Out of my way. I say as I get in their way. My throat does indeed need the rest. Oh god, this dude looks hostile. Okay, I made it. Drink some water. Thank you, Rizio. And thank you for the rest as well. For the raid as well. Please tell me I can afford something at this restaurant. I would like... Oh god. The soup of the day heals me fully. Akiyama's fun to play, but he has no HP. Holy crap. The idol girl has more HP than Akiyama. I'm just saying. Okay, I will save, and then I will need to put this playthrough on hold until the next time I stream, which might not be for a bit. Again, even though I just took a big, like, 1 week break a week or 2 ago, I might need to take another one. Yeah, let me just move myself back to Saigo's, like, park. And then I'll save in the park. That way I'll be able to just start the next stream and do Saigo's training. I don't like putting it on pause. That's the thing. I kind of like doing stuff, like, all in one go, in a row. That way you get all of the lore and all of the story and all of the dialogue while it's fresh on your mind. But I'm gonna have to break it up right here. Thank you again for the raid, Vizio. I really appreciate it. But for now, I'll have to find somebody to raid. Somebody more entertaining than me! That should be easy to find. At the very least, somebody whose throat is not on the verge of exploding. Let me open up Firefox and Twitch. Whomst is live. There's somebody I know doing Super Mario 64 speedrun. Many people doing Wolong Fallen Dynasty. Pokemon Donkey Kong Country speedrun. Aragon's Fire's doing Elden Ring. This is a tough one. I think I will raid Aragon's Fire, who is also a member of the Souls community. Bring it back. Bring the lurkers and people that left the game running back to Elden Ring. A quick pause to look at some of the ridiculous hard difficulty gameplay of Yakuza, and then back to Elden Ring. A small window, a small intermission, looking at Sotenbori Akiyama gameplay. So anyways, thank you folks for showing up. I appreciate it.